Okay, are we here? Are we live? It seems so. Hold on, bear with me. Let me make sure that everything's up. We are live on YouTube. What the hell is Josh said? Egg sad. It's a shame, isn't it? Right, where are we? Where's the actual stream?
Shaky and some things to
This is
Oh, I forgot to mute this. Sorry,
heritage.
my bad.
work on, so this is good for us. And
Oh, 7 global esports gaming fans.
And yeah, we're excited
Holly
for today.
TOV,
Well,
thanks for the
everybody's
22
very
months.
excited for today, so best of luck to you guys and happy birthday
Yes,
to
Mr.
Vanya.
Elevated Speaks announced.
Hey, happy birthday to Vanya, indeed. She doesn't need any more buffs, I feel like. The birthday buff is just gonna take her over the edge here. But here's the thing, we talk about how we should be...
Mr. Speaks. Okay, today we got G2 versus MIBR. And we've got Zipto versus...
You gotta look at Petra and Mimi to always carry them through.
And it's so
What's
important,
this
right?
called?
When we talk about, oh, she
What's
brings
this?
experience to the team. Is this moments of calmness, right? Like even if
Wait, this
Wait,
is
is
it.
someone who's on you? Who's on? No
Josh,
one.
we need minions. We need minions.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Josh.
I'm
Oh,
holding,
we're good. We're good.
holding.
We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Ball of that. A ball is everything in the same place.
Asante spot. Asante spot.
Warwick! I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage there.
Okay, we win. GG,
Okay,
guys.
surely we've
Guys,
done it.
No,
Surely
have
we've
we
done it.
actually done it?
There's no way we've won a game.
we've actually
There's
won
no
a
way.
Oh
game.
my god. They said it wasn't possible. They said it couldn't happen.
Let's go, baby.
1 and 13.
They played
We are
14
1 and
games.
13.
They get no more than 13, that's right.
Oh, fuck it. You can't
my
beat
God.
Sideshow. You can't beat the bald faker 14 times in a row.
Nobody makes me believe my own.
They lost 13 games. Holy fuck. That's rough. That is rough. Losing that many games of anything is rough.
You don't have to like play the map as cleverly. You're just looking
I
like
lost 13 games in a row. You played League for 11 hours? I know. Why? Why would you do that?
Against MIBR.
Just
and
why?
against SRN in particular.
What's the 2023
I'm
crew?
so
Yeah.
excited to see this head-to-head come into fruition. I want to.
Yeah, man, that's rough. That is rough. Shall we do
This
Matt
is
Vito?
Valorant.
I think one. Thanks for the 14 months.
Hi TMV, is Cosmic Divide still going to continue?
I'm going to be straight honest with you. I don't fully know. I know that a couple days ago, Elevated messaged me to ask if I wanted to record a Cosmic Divide. And I said that this week, obviously with Game Changers Champs,
This
like I'm
is
a bit busy.
Valorant.
So I didn't really have too much time to do it. Cesium, thanks for the 15 months. But I said we'd do one next week. So I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know the long term future. Short term, I think it will continue. I don't know what Elevated status is, if he still technically works for Ascend or not. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, right now, I don't know. Wake him up, get him in the call. Well, I assume at some point he's going to have to move to Korea as well. G sign TMV. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Whoa, Ender. Going for the... Is this in honor of My Chemical Romance or something? I dig it. Anyway, let's do a map veto, shall we? G2. Who are they playing? MIBR. Right, you banned Bind. You banned Ascent. Ooh. Is that because they banned Ascent? No, you just banned Bind. Okay, well, let's say that they stick with Bind. I don't know if they will or not, but let's just say that they're coming in with a ban of bind. MIBR ban Abyss. Let's just stick with Abyss here. And then G2, so you won Pearl and Sunset. You lost Haven, won Sunset and Abyss. So we'll probably get a Sunset in there somewhere. Probably map 3. Let's book in map 3 as Sunset. Abyss gets banned. We know that you probably don't like Ascent. Where are G2? Abyss gets banned. You're apparently banning Bind. You lost Haven. You might pick Sunset. Maybe you go for something weird like Pearl. Let's go crazy. Let's say G2 pick Pearl. Did they ban Pearl against Crew or did Crew ban Pearl? G2 banned Pearl. Okay. But anyway, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. And what have we got? Split. So you banned Split there. You wanted to play Ascent, so let's say you play Ascent. And then let's say that you ban... What do we got left? Split and Haven. So you ban Haven. You ban Split. We play Sunset. That's what I'm going to go for.
Online play, you forget that like Brazil
Double
has a
pin the
LAN
messages
scene, right?
above.
They're playing the finals
Jesus.
on LAN, also in the EMEA, right? You were able to play there too. So these two teams have that
What do you mean
experience
double
that they can
pin?
bring to the stage and have a lot
I
of fun.
can't double
yeah, and
pin.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never wanted to know how to speak Portuguese
I can only
in my
pin
entire
one.
life.
What do you want me to do?
When I watched them on land, because the energy they were bringing, the trash talk they were bringing as well, these are the kind of things that teams are scared to do against G2. They just don't usually.
You can pin two
have
messages.
I guess the
I
courage
can't.
to
It says
speak up
replace
against
pin
G2 and be
message.
like, sit down, you know, shut up, all this stuff.
But I think that is
I can
something that
put
worked
user
for,
in
a team
timeout.
like Crew, right? Playing a lot of those fast rounds. and
I
sort
can
of growing
remove
in
you as a
against
managing
G2.
moderator.
It took G2 up until
I'm
the
thinking about
very end to figure that out with like purchasing an op for Res Q on attack to try and catch out some of that aggro.
And speaking about that speed, I'm thinking about the game that they had against Giant X, how they picked on that Pearl and right off the bat, very quick pistols, a lot of aggression, a lot of putting their enemies on their toes, trying to find solutions, and they were so consistent
And it
in
looks
their
cool.
game
He
plans.
looks
I
like-
want to see something different from them because I do think that they were not properly challenged, right? Like we saw a lot of the
He looks a
same
bit
executions
like
with the
a
same
kind of
people
cool
doing the same
villain
things,
from
and
like some
actually
kind
not
of
seeing a
kids
reaction, from
horror
them.
film.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more about their reactions, actually. Here's what Sayori had to say about their global debut in this Omen Player Moment.
Eu tô tranquila, né? Eu achei... Realmente, era o que eu esperava, sinceramente, de novo. Eu achei realmente que o nosso primeiro mapa ia ser um pouco mais pegado, sim, porque esse é o nossa estreia, né? O nosso primeiro mapa.
I did not fire,
Então,
kid.
a
This
gente
is
poderia se sentir
complete.
um pouco nervosa, assim, um pouco afobada, mas depois que a gente foi se acostumando, ficou bem melhor. Então, tá aqui
Complete lie.
foi um stomp, né? Então sim, foi o esperado. Não foi uma surpresa.
Kid decided that he hated the community so much. He couldn't... Actually, Kid decided that he couldn't bear with the community. He couldn't deal with the community anymore. So he recused himself of being a moderator. What do I think of this?
An ordinary sofa in an ordinary room. Extraordinary heroes who are standing by to
Is this about to get me copyright? Why have you... Why? Of all the things, like, if you would have got me to guess, like, what do I think this chatter has just randomly put in this YouTube link here? Of all the I literally, I would have never guessed the Numberjacks. I mean, I'm aware of the Numberjacks. I don't think I ever watched the Numberjacks, I'll be honest. So I can't say I have that much of a connection with Numberjacks. I do know of the show, but I'm not sure that I ever watched it. Watch the GE Elevated video. Does someone have a link? My favorite show as a child. Depends how young you mean. I grew up on a lot of SpongeBob. That was very common. Things like Fairly Odd Parents. Futurama. See, this is what I was looking for. So the rest of it, I'm too lazy to go into the mod chat. Let's just watch it here. It's 2 minutes
Coach.
long.
Juvenile,
Wait, what's that?
listen. I got something for you. We have to talk about the most
I know it.
salient in the
As soon as I saw the
entire
first word,
game.
it
We
was
have
like,
to talk about
oh,
Ascent.
elevated.
There's only one comp that's playable on this map. That's what everybody says. This map's solved. Nothing is new under the sun. I think it's time to start attacking this comp. As you know, Ascent is the most defense-sided map in the entire pool. At Champs, 47% win rate on attack, by far the lowest for any attack, but that is where this comp has the solutions. Harbor, Clove, Gecko, Sky, and Vice.
I'm watching. Keep going. You at least have me intrigued.
60% of attack-sided hits don't work because they just get stuck in the choke point. So we're going to take a map that is not attack-sided, and we're going to turn it into an attack-sided map. We're going to execute A with the harbor wall. He's going to throw the wall, so we're going to take 50% of the site. There's going to be a cove that lands here, and all we have to do is just get into A main.
Okay.
We can rip guiding light here to make sure nobody's close. Everybody's concerned, oh, we don't have a duelist. How are you going to enter on the A site? Well, guess what? We don't need to, because Little Man is going to do the planting. Wingman goes in, plants the spike in the cove. They have no idea what's going on. We can close the door, we can put up a shear so that once they break the door, boom, there's a wall. By that time, we're going to have Clove smokes up, we're going to have a ton of flashes, and once the spike is down, everybody knows your win rate in the round, if you have even numbers, goes up 80%.
Okay, coach. I like what you're cooking. What other type of plans do you think would work in this situation?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Because we could flash out and play. We could even spin out
Tell you this right now. Cook this comp. You're throwing the harbor wall right here. You're gonna throw a sky flash to the wall right here on the left side. It's gonna be
Listen, this is one of many. One of many coming your way.
By the way, coach, you haven't said hello.
What are you talking about? We've been talking this whole time.
Oh man, I mean the fans.
Look at this man. Look at this idiot. I mean, I do think this is cool. This is fucking sick.
Let's cook.
Gotta wait till our first event.
In the off season?
Oh.
TMV on a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked are Apex next season? Their rumored roster is Lime, Fit1 Nor, Molesy, Avava and Hype. Is there any chance they don't finish 12th?
There's definitely a chance they don't finish 12th. Fit1 no. There's definitely a chance they don't finish 12th. Can they finish in the top 8? That's a good question. I would say they're fighting uphill against that. I think EMEA is pretty strong, right? I think EMEA has a pretty decent level to it. I don't think there are many rosters that you look at in EMEA and think, you know, like, oh, they're clearly not going to be very good. I think most of the rosters in the EMEA look at least decent. When will I do a power rankings? I'll probably wait till the power rankings will probably start. Maybe, you know, I mean, to be fair, that's a good point. I might do one as like a full, like somewhat soon, right? Maybe after game changes. Like just as an off-season one, as like an initial kind of what I'm feeling. Then we'll do ones, you know, close towards the start of this, like just before the season starts, probably. By which point, probably most teams have played an off-season tournament, so at least have a chance to look at them. And then I will. Yeah, probably just do them like I did last year, like every 2... Was it every 2 weeks? I think so. Where do I think Vitality's going to place? Don't know. I'm going to make a video, though, I think somewhat soon. I'm going to make a video on, like, the top 10 teams in terms of off-season moves. Right? In terms of what they did in the off-season. and like how I think their off season went. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Not in terms of like, oh, this is the strongest team, I think. Like, for instance, Global are a good example, right? Of a team that... Are Global going to be a top, you know, 5 team in the world? Probably not. But I think in terms of rating what they did in the off-season, I think they had a pretty good off-season. Like, in terms of their roster construction, I think they've gone about it in a good way. The only downside is they brought in Elevate. So, yeah. So yeah, I'll probably do that video somewhat soon. Does it mean no more episodes of Cosmic Divide? They had different bands? What the fuck is this? This could be a 0. We could be on for a 0 here. Oh, Sunset could still be this one. And it is. It saves me from a 0. Holy fuck. Actually, G2 also banned Haven, so I got 2. Womp womp. With Cosmic Divide, I don't really know right now what will happen, because I don't know what Elevated's contract situation is. Is he still contracted to Ascent? I don't know. Is he just fully gone? I don't know.
2 brand new maps thrown at you with Sunset changes too. The fact that these teams feel confident in potentially 7 maps is...
I will give you a like if you could continue, please make it happen.
These teams want to be making much deeper runs into best of 5 territory.
Yeah, exactly. And now
G gave you a contract as an assistant coach. Would I join?
It's been a while since we've seen it for G2.
Not if I had to move to Korea.
We expect also to see some changes. I think that the compositions that we've seen from Falcons and other teams, we saw a triple controller, double sentinel. There's so many things that you can change and tweak a little bit.
Who do you bet your points on?
Give me some Euro action. Come on.
I honestly don't know.
There's some fun you can do on that map.
I am gonna go on a limb and say that MIBR win this game. Is Elevate moving to Korea? I think so.
If you're a G2 fan, you're surely happy to see that coming in last, because that's where Petra absolutely took off in their last series.
I mean, as a G2 fan, you probably don't want it to go to map 3. You might want just, you know,
Why Korea and not India? Because they're playing in Korea.
Yeah, I think there's a very high possibility.
What, you think all the coaches just live where their teams are from?
You know, your typical EMEA and North American watchers, like...
What if it was Yay level salary? Well, then I would probably move. But I don't think I'm going to get a Yay level salary for being an assistant coach of G.
Is absolutely nasty. So Yuri as well has had some really dominant games too. I voted for G2, but I really think this is going to be tight.
Yeah, exactly. And going back before we jump into the game, into this bind, I want to see if we some changes on the compositions. I'd be a little bit surprised, but hey, it's
you and Elevate to create a new independent podcast named after another controller's ult not dead yet. That would be a great name.
Oh no, I mean, I'm happy to see it. We get to see Petra on the Fade, which I think is on a different level. But instead of going for that double controller, Amy's going to be on the Cypher here. What do you make of it, Ender?
I mean, honestly, I'm a fan. I think on Bind, there's usually like one slot you don't really need to lock in. I think Viper, after the rounds of nerfs she's received, after teams have just been able to lock down like A short lurks versus the Viper a lot better, I don't think it's as necessary. And I actually really like the comp G2 running.
I mean, it's definitely
do I?
To shut down
Not really.
FRN, but,
I mean,
utility-wise, I think I favorite Viper.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a fan.
Especially against like this kind of. If you were playing against a Neon comp, I could dig this.
I can't wait to see
If
what is gonna happen.
but we're playing against a normal kind of standard race comp, so
Here is Uber and Wyatt.
Viper clears.
Thank you very much, all our friends at the Disco. This is a matchup.
In the coming days, by the way, as well, I'm going to make a pitch to you all that triple controller is actually fucking
my last
the
50
goats
bits.
of Valorant.
Let's go Zen.
Thank you, Darkless Knight, for the 50 bits. MIBR 2-0, Zipto 2-1. I'm gonna go MIBR 2-1.
Teams here and asking where our team Liquid. It's because MIBR best.
And it said Viper not necessary now. Thoughts?
And we'll see
I mean, necessary is a.
and we'll see
I mean, no agent is necessary. You can win with any 5 agents if you have a good enough plan. Nothing is necessary, but.
Such an experienced
Oh, our sound is way off, but.
Very quick clash. Vanya already double swing Claims 2 for G2.
We don't have any game audio,
But look at MIBR, they pushed so far out here towards Fountain. But now
we
they've
do have
got
some
the
game
cat
audio.
out of
It's
the
just
bag.
miles
Jelly
off.
takes a couple of shots over
I
towards
think.
that ramp.
Wow, look at
Gonna
this.
head over back towards B, but SRN has gotten in behind. But here's that Sentinel difference. G2's composition
You just get caught
allows
behind.
for the
We have
Cypher.
some game audio,
The
but not
Cypher can't
others.
get through. Petra finds it timing on the double back.
This is very
I
strange.
like this from G2. Just
We heard the death
freezing
noise.
in place right now, allowing more of these MIBR players to expose themselves. Very patient, waiting outside of Hookah at the moment. More than enough time to play with.
Amy here over towards this A side. There is obviously the Viper. Sat here. Zubich though able to make a nice
Okay,
swing
there we go.
instantly.
Maybe it's
calls
back.
one.
We're back.
MIBR they're really
Sort of.
distributed across the map in general. Jelly also.
We just have some noises, not others.
One of her own here, but the top of the
Oh!
forming with G2 players. It doesn't matter. Jelly able to find two. Keeps MIBR in this pistol. It's Zubich now with the push out.
Okay, we're good. We
Knows
fixed
that
it.
Mimi set up over towards Hookah. Petra looking to swing on this now. The two veterans of G2 goes in now, trying to land the plane in this pistol. We are in the post-part and Zubich has to get his skates on.
Shots are going awry, but at this point with the crossfire, this should just simply be unwinnable.
Oh my god, nice
I
shot.
don't know about that one. Petra tries to take that challenge. Mimi being careful. Zubich down
Let's
now
spam
to
it, I think.
39. Not even getting it to half quite yet. Mimi needs to have a look at this. And there it is. G2 after winning only 1 out of 6 pistols in their last match.
Okay, well played by
They won on
Mimi.
the board early.
And they were determined to make that 1 out of 7 for a moment. That was getting really worrying, man. Holding their nerve at the very end. You know, Petra, who was one of the last two alive there, spoke earlier in an interview with Mika about the team being nervous headed into that first game. They were glad that they got those nerves out the way. They felt scary for but a moment, but the steady hands of the incredibly
This guy
experienced
fucking loves
Mimi
it.
locks up in 1 versus 1 clutch. Turns in the pistol that felt like
Kevin
it was
MFM, thanks for the 28
a
months.
bit easier, but all is well.
G2 have gone off this double controller setup with the Omen, by the way. That sort of EG look where they try and use the one-ways annoyingly over the map. They've actually brought the Fade in, and now, of course, have that Cypher.
But yeah, my cooking is... This is the perfect time to go triple controller.
And again, look at this very patient
Plus Yoru.
play from G2.
Plus Fade or Sova.
MIBR to play to the aggression, which frankly they are known for.
Make it happen.
We saw that against Giant X in their debut match. Ruthless were the Brazilians.
Why not Neon? Neon's gonna get now. Don't worry about Neon.
Playing quite passive as well.
And G2 can. They have 2
Neon
trips
slides through your
behind them
smoke and
here.
one taps you. Now what? We put deep smokes on the site. Your Neon slides in and then has no util to cover the second part of the site.
Looks to take the fight on top of the container, but Jelly again able to find 2 with the Sheriff. They are so dangerous. Petra though with the Bulldog, gun advantage here for G2, gets them into pole position. Now they can fall back to Octagon and Hookah respectively.
Yeah, long range, it should be all but sealed up with the classics. MIBR hoping for just a bit more damage. It is wild to see though, even in a moment like that, just Jelly able to swing through, taking these duels.
But they can just
back
contact
into
up and
headshots.
give space.
Massive.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you're playing Neon though. Ryan Steam, thanks for the 7 months.
Gets into pole position. F1 mentioned.
Level mechanics. There's just another kill for Melissa. Why not? Why not deal more damage? Amy doesn't even have the position to be able to recover anything better than a ghost at the moment.
She came into the round with that Ghost, of course, as the Cypher often has to. No chance though to pick up a weapon. That's gonna be
Look,
G2
I'll
with
explain
the
this in a
second
video.
round. They do want a gun
I'll
here
give you
from
the basics of a theory here, of a TMV theory.
just the Bulldog out of that
Smokes
Significant damage dealt from
equals
MIBR
good.
already. And one of my major questions for this Brazilian team.
This is what you don't understand. Smokes
how well will they fare in a game
are better than
where
you
they can't
think.
just run over the opponent due to superior aim. When the game really gets into the tactical nitty-gritty, that's not something we
Okay, G2
had
with
to
a
see
pretty bad
explore
bonus here,
against
just Amy with a
Giant X. They were
rifle.
really just on a totally different level when it came to the firepower. But G2, they have the ability to match that, no doubt.
Jelly going to be spotted out by this Prowler. Forced out of Hookah, already
Oh,
4
gets hit by it.
kills for her.
They might send off that. They do. Just a full hookup flood. I'm a massive fan of that, but it's gonna work. See, one thing I personally don't love is if we're just going for these fast XX, I kind of wish like don't do both trips here. Because the thing is, they know you've got Cypher anyway, so they're not likely to flank.
Take the fight towards Octagon as Amy.
Amy knows it. Here comes the Dizzy. Jelly wants to try and step up here, really chomping at the bit to take the fight, but G2 wrap around the corner, try and take the double swing, but Zubich is going to be there to make it a 2-for-1.
Shouldn't really have the guns to make this work now.
Coming through elbow. Moshpit should try and disrupt the defuse here, but SRN gets it to half, and Sayuri is ready for the push out of spawn. Now it's up to Mimi with the Sheriff.
Sound is still a bit fucked. I don't know what's going on with the game sound, but
a clean comeback on their gun.
Having the superior weaponry really did make finding those trades during that Octagon engagement that much easier. But overall, it was a good retake timing from MIBR, coordinating that effort in Octagon, as well as the 3 remaining players. Crucially, you can see them pushing out in that moment with the Prowler through main while that engagement was being taken. So really dividing that attention of G2, who, again, did have the inferior weapons, were at a disadvantage anyhow.
I do like to push out onto long by MIBR. It's an area of the map that can't be covered by the Cypher trips either. Gives him a really good re-entry point.
I do want to note, heading into this round, due to a couple of those Sheriff kills, for instance, that Jelly got, they've already got the
smoke on short.
Here for a very crucial
First full gun round, you got Gecko.
Hanging in the balance. There's likewise MIBR's money.
They've done this setup a couple times. Gecko Viper on B.
Might yield some results, but Petra is waiting for it. Waiting for it, and what a tap! SRN downed.
A shot.
And that's all the G2 really want from that. They're happy to pull away, go elsewhere on the map now. That's going to keep MIBR interested in what's happening over at A.
Narrow angle for Zubich, may be able to get a headshot.
Also, the other day, I had an ability idea for a new agent. What if there was an initiator who could, like, you know in Omen's TP, Omen's ult, where you just kind of stand in a spot and can look around you? What if an ability idea for an initiator is that, like, within a, obviously not a bigger range as Omen's ult, but you could just, like, go a short distance and, like, you know, look around.
Shots fired over though. Mimi really takes only incidental damage. Viper wall thrown up. 30 seconds left in the round now, and there's actually presence here.
Obviously, you can't actually TP though, like an Omen ult.
Wow, and actually right now, look at Zubich falling off towards A. A double rotate. This patience from G2 has confused the defenders.
Yeah, but Jelly's gonna be able to stand.
Yeah, kind of like a Reign of Dismiss where you stay still, you know, and you're just there.
Gonna come down and make it possible to play from that spot, but Sayori's down. Zubich also. And Jelly forced out by that sky smoke for the time being. This will allow for a play.
The audio is so weird. It's so I've never heard audio like this. It seems very strange. Like it's just like sometimes quiet. It's like we're hearing individual players.
Down clean, but no bind there. That should seal this counter thrash as well. Round should be good as done.
They're gonna go for this fight.
Oh,
fight Jelly.
got half with the wingman.
She's not attempting the defuse right now. Mimi steps up and is quelled. This Molly, of course, is going to make it pretty tough. Yeah, Jelly knows that there's no chance of a defuse here, so take the frags and see if you can get it done.
Wow, what a 1v2. Wingman, pretty good.
Was so good. Jelly is in fantastic form. Already 4 rounds in, but has firmly taken over this early game. That push into Hookah.
Yeah, we've got different players' audios, yeah.
Little intuitive moment right there.
Like we've just got one audio.
And then retaining that map control. So critical when the retake effort comes in.
So like sometimes it's fine if that player is involved and other times not. Crazy start by MIBR. That's a massive 1v2. And again, I don't think that they realized that like this was fully wingman, because otherwise you would swing both people here surely. And just try and kill them. Instead they tried to go 1 by 1.
It's less than 2-round wins. That good positional play.
Jelly here this time playing back to the side. More of an anchor position here for MIBR. Might fall at the ready. Keep that in mind. Petra developing that ultimate over the last 4 rounds. G2 don't like what they saw there. They will leave Amy embedded towards Hookah side.
No control towards Shower at the moment. That MIBR defensive Viper wall. Standard when going through the teleport, so it gets you that extra coverage towards Shower Octagon as well. So just on the peak, does some damage. Molly to fall back, weak, feeling the pressure. Yeah, caught actually rescue from the satchel, getting that speed, the distance required.
Yeah, we're just hearing these guys.
Falling back to the back of the site here. Vani are also looking over this now. If the horn comes in, that's going to be cleared pretty easily. Molly set up for a post plant if required. Jubish there running into Amy over on that B side of the map, and it's going to be a complete pivot here for G2 off the back of that kill. In they go, and Amy already heading over towards Elbow.
Yeah, that solo kill from the lurking Amy was as much impact as you could possibly extract
all on the
from
flank.
one kill. Free side access, look at this, rapid from SRN back in.
Nightfall though, that's pretty nasty.
Ah!
He tries to draw a beat there on Jelly
Got
across
a
the
nade
side,
kill though.
and that'll do it. Just Jelly standing now, Decayed down.
Okay, big time thrifty for G2. Massive round. Really started from a kill that felt like it shouldn't have been there.
From that as well, all 5 players. Massive economy swing. So much credit to Amy, but a good game plan from G2. The entire purpose of this
Amy
was
just did a nice shot there.
that insertion of
Good
Amy in
util.
Muka early was to catch the timing on a rotator while the short push is coming. And if she does, we're just going right back. Their eco round plan worked to a T. Exactly.
Let's go
as it was
G2,
drawn
let's
up.
go
The critical
G2.
aspect of that too is though.
Okay, Mola. Little Mola for MIBR.
Moment and does. She has
Yeah,
been
massive
the
for an
player
eco win.
so far in this tournament, though,
The audio
aside
is
in
still
one
very
series,
strained.
but she has been the player
Who
that
wins
is
G2 versus SR? Well, we might find out.
there for G2, whether it was
Have to
the
see
maps they were
first, though.
winning or losing against Crew. She was the one with the steady hand anchoring sites when they needed that.
Or save it between maps? Probably between the games, Kexi. That's when I'll watch it. Because we'll have more time.
The team that is surprisingly the
Just let me
last
turn my light
representing
on.
EU at this tournament.
You can see how G2's choice of comp, I think, really plays into the way that they want to play Bind. This is a new look for them, or a newer look on this map, and they're slowing it down a ton, right? Really not bothering too
Send
much
these
about
MIBR noobs home.
leaving players
How would you
in
spell
certain key
noobs?
points, whether it's A short, over towards B
Yeah, I would spell it like this,
and
no?
just play the clock. A great catch on Sayuri there midway through the round, right? I think they get some Sheriff spam on her through the wall. She's down to 50 and Rescue chases. That is great pace adjustment for G2.
MIBR forced onto this eco. They are getting quite close to a couple of these ultimates though, so in the next pivotal gun round, looking at Melissa to be very close to, wow, fast engagement.
So now they're on an eco trying to get aggro.
Dizzy, the Prowler
Have a
cluster,
Razor.
both broken.
Could be a problem.
Stacked up close, they want to come to this, but Mimi is so ready. I mean,
for
surprisingly, they even
one.
found one, to be honest, with 2 guns trained on that same angle.
3 HP, you probably don't want to go for this Razor now.
We're prepared for something like that from MIBR. And SRN lives. I like this, so again, though,
They're gonna
really
re-clear
playing to the
short.
extremities. G2 tucking where they can. Amy definitely needs 2 kills for her troubles, though, and actually opts off that line. Too many guns pointed at her.
And this is where the very passive nature of G2 so far on this attack.
Good
has
smoke
paid
here.
off, trying to circumvent this aggression, and their orbital strike doesn't actually catch on to anything. Engagement backside is awkward for ResQ. Damage is being dealt to players across the board. Amy still patient on that flank. Watchful.
Sayuri got forced, though, off the side by that orbital strike. She could not be involved and pressure the players from G2 making their way down short.
Again, they just take the TP despite a bit of a risk, but I think when they've only got 2 players alive, you're always going to rotate. I think when it's 3, you'll often get a 1-2, but when it's only 2, this player kind of has to rotate. So a good call by G2 again. A bit risky, but a good call.
G2 really are playing an intelligent game on these rounds, working the map as a team.
Why are my mods always misogynistic? Well, it really it's part of a tradition really that started with the first mod, apart from Nick. And their name was The Kid in the Shadows, and then ever since then, the culture just kind of festered.
Small amount of trouble in a situation like that.
The entire choir lined up, ready to hit with some bars. Yeah.
At the moment, though, G2, as far as the team play, are looking great and beyond patient. They're giving MIBR a lot of respect, but not too much right now. They are giving them as much respect as is required. In a moment, even where Amy had that Vandal long range, was walking for the shower push out, takes the first couple shots and just falls back. They're not forcing getting these kills in individual moments right now.
This guy fucking loves it.
And Petra is someone who we've known, we've talked
Okay,
about earlier.
3 big ults and you're close to the other 2 as well. Kind of must win for MIBR. Cannot lose this round. Ooh.
It's really disciplined this series so far.
You're only close here to a Razor. But when your money is so low and theirs is so high, like we need to start stacking some clean rounds here if you're MIBR. Which to me is like, just use these ults, get a clean round. They're not close to ults. You can start building yours back up. You'll get this Brim ult as well. Like, if you need to pop 4 ults to win a clean round here, do it.
The economy for G2
You do not want only 1 or 2 people alive at the end of this.
where they saved 5 of MIBR's Vandals.
Interesting, we got the Viper's Pit on A. You still got 2 players here.
So this is of the utmost importance that it's
Normally,
a
like,
win for
you know,
the Brazilian side.
Fade Horn
They
sees
need this
nothing, but the
desperately.
Fade Horn
They'll
wasn't quite
back
deep
force
enough.
onto the eco.
Probably want the Fade where the raises, to be honest.
So
You know,
you're
being
here,
able to
so
prowl of this.
Pookie here. Yeah, she knows she just really has to try
Wow.
and get out, but she might not have the time.
With that
Rescue
Brim Molly
right
there.
in front of her, but Sayori makes sure it's an awkward
Okay,
landing for the
this should
raise.
be pretty impossible here for G2 now. With no raise, 3 people coming this way, this round's over. Or should be.
Entry to get onto the site here, they're just going to have to jump out of the smokes, pushed back even by the Nightfall.
What do they do? Are they gonna just do this?
Maybe all take the teleport, but even if that happens, MIBR is still on A.
They've got to go for it now. No choice for G2
Mosh
but to
pit.
commit to this, and in they go. Amy trying to set things up on Cyber Cage, but Sayori with the spray through. That's 3 for her in the
Big round for
Jelly
MIBR.
doesn't even have to do anything. Petra and Vanya with a TP dive, but they don't have the spike to hand. That's the issue. Split across the map, hoping to get what they can out of this round, but there will be no plant.
Really
There
should
will
be
no
trying to get as many
backside win.
kills as we can. And again, they have either just used ults or have ults, so
A well-placed utility from
try and build this up if we can.
But
Yeah, that's your clean round. Yeah, just a big mistake there at the start. That kind of gave them no chance. Like, if you're a raise, if your team calls, hey, let's go for a main hooker exec, and you're raised, you literally cannot die. Like, you can't even really use satchels, because you need the satchels to do this. So you just got to take this without using satchels. Oh, we're going to go for an aggro raise ult gecko.
This will force Amy away. Okay, catch on
Yeah,
to the
you're not
side,
getting
but no
that, though.
chance to chase that down, so Amy will
Okay, you got out of smoke. That's a small win. Now, do they think that they're chasing this heavy? Seen this smoke here as well. It's a strange round now for G2 because they don't know. This now really could have players in it. There could be players anywhere here now. Which kind of means that Petra is somewhat alone completely. Now, luckily for them, no one from MIBR is actually on the site here, so this is kind of played out perfectly for them.
Dizzy goes in here for G2, they're going to have to commit to it now. It's going to be a showstopper straight away, and Rescue blown to smithereens. Orbital strike means that G2 have got to back off again. They're interrupted mid-step. Now they're going to try to go over to the A side, and they've got
4v4.
Petra set up here over towards short, but there'll be a one-way throwing down. The Petra has the disrespect.
Gotta
And
die.
From showers come G2 into the line of fire. Melissa is able to find one, and Jelly wants to get ahead of this as well. Wingman thrown out for some scouting, and Sayori needs to reload. Back off into halls. Here comes the plant, but Jelly's playing close here. Vanya staring that smoke down. It's going to be a 1-for-1 immediately as the smoke drops. It's Petra with 2 to take down and 15 points of health. Just how sharp are you?
Okay, MIBR, nice little comeback here these last couple of rounds. Using those ults to good effect. Again, I think this game will be pretty close, to be honest.
That was so sick.
I think it's going to be a pretty close back and forth.
Fantastic defensively at just routing
G2 timeout, maybe?
through certain choke points. The Molly's going down at the perfect times. Is that a direct hit? I mean, that was a nasty little showstopper engage.
That's a big kill there.
SRN has
Turns
looked
it into a
good.
1v2.
Didn't really take over their prior match, but obviously that's still something that we know could happen at any given moment. It's always Jelly and SRN, this duo.
Why is it Game Changers pick'ems with Val like the main champs? I don't know. Will they even do that for anything that isn't champs? I don't actually know. Do we have the confirmation on that, or do we know that? Don't know. What is it? Do they do it for like MSI and League, or is it just for Worlds? Who's the best aimer apart from Floor and Game Changers? Good question. Yeah, good question. Don't know. It's a close one, I think. Probably a lot. Probably a lot
Infinity.
that you could argue
Just
for.
still all Vandals, all heavy armor, Thrash to play with heading into this, and the economy is still not fully out of the clear for MIBR. It is getting there, though. It is strong at this point. They have expended all of their ultimates to get to this point, however.
That's Nefarious, thanks for the 29 months.
Can't come up with a song parody. At the docks trying to get my hip checked out. Anyone in chat who calls me Encore offers me a walker will be cursed with a bad hip for 3 weeks.
Okay, thank you for that, Estefarious. Oh, Glue Guy's here, and Smee. Time is it in NA? They're all here. Where's Counter man? Oh, Amy, the savior. Amy difference.
Does not let her get away. Once again, Amy is just the steady force that has been consistent for G2 in the pivotal moments. Players weak.
So it was an interesting round.
Winning out that 1 versus 2 after MIBR pulled off a fantastic bait into the Showers crunch. On those prior rounds, Petra had only been dealing with Melissa in Shower. And they finally felt that they could go for that max presence there. And in that moment, Melissa says, hey, they just boombotted. They used a Prowler. I'm hearing, like, they're using everything they've got. There's a Dizzy. Time for the Showers crunch. It worked perfectly, but wow, Jelly
nice,
just swings out into that. SRN right behind her. They might be come up with nothing. A bit of damage on Mimi, that's all they've got to report. Okay, this time, yeah, G2 can check to see if... you know,
Okay, this round should be over 3v5. You got a classic here as well. Don't know about some of these eco. Sometimes I think teams throw away ecos too easily. Like this with sheriffs, it's probably not a winning idea a lot, right? Even if there's just 2 people here, it's probably going to be 2 for 1. Really, the only chance this is good is if there's... I mean, even if there's 1 person here, you're probably going 1 for 1, which isn't that good as a defenders anyway. Like, the only time this is good for you is probably when there's 0 people there, which is not going to be that often.
But in fairness, during rifle rounds, they are not pushing out.
I just think ecos are very winnable in this game. Buy a fucking Bucky, you know, hide around the corner. I just think just dry swinging like that. Like, do it with 4 people if you're gonna do that.
Valorant.
Flex Rises, thanks for the 21 months.
What's 9 plus 10? 21.
Yes.
Now into their full buy round with
Probably Vestafarius got a hip problem. How old are you? Oh, big kill.
A bit quiet this game.
SRN doesn't want to give up that space, nor does Melissa here. MIBR putting the line of scrimmage very far forward on this A side, but eventually G2 are going to be able to make their way through. So you're down. SRN,
massive
good
kill.
timing. Vanya will be dealt with. Sat in that cubby. The mirror theft, though, will reveal the flanking player here, or the one coming back through small, but SRN is allowed to take these fights.
Wow.
Swing it. Okay.
Hellboy, JD. Thanks for the new Prime.
Individual skill. I mean, SRN is just more than happy to take those fights, feeling the aim, the confidence flowing in that moment.
SRN just frying.
Like but there, if you look at the minimap, there's no help on the way in that 1 versus 2. No help on the way. That is just pure confidence. Maybe ill-advised, really, but when you're hitting shots like that, there's like a player
gets a raise ult again as well. Brim ult fatal. Yo, couple off a raise ult here. Couple off a Brim ult.
Well, there you have it. Last round of the half here.
Last round.
Obviously G2 swimming in Benjamins, so fire not an issue here. Showstopper orbital strike up for MIBR though. A combination really messed up G2 on one of these fast V hits earlier in this half.
Maybe try and get this ult up here.
Again, it's this 4-person take of the long G2.
Oh, and now.
Showstopper in, but way too far. Is this they want to swing on this? So
wow, nice. Big, they get rid of fatal as well.
So confident.
The raw firepower is unreal, but Mimi
winnable.
is as good as she gets.
The only problem is
Wingman to get the plan, and Mimi
this
wants
ult
to
is
get
pretty
ahead of
big.
this.
If you just come here and ult, it should be round over, which they probably will. You would hope.
So challenging to win this 1v2 out.
Playing a close corner as well means she won't have a chance to fire.
You know that's where the
Crash
gecko
as
is.
he approaches.
So how do you play this? You're gonna play aggressive.
Mimi needs to
Oh,
catch Jelly by
literal
surprise.
worse.
It's a problem.
What?
Mimi able to avoid it somehow. Now looks to back away. Still has a mosh pit to work
Let's
with,
try.
but takes the fight. And the double fakes there from MIBR was a little too much. And they've equalized the game at the half.
I have to say, at this
Okay,
point,
6-6, very close. Could go either way. G2 1 pistol, so a pretty good comeback by MIBR.
Has been really good. G2 have been showing a lot of respect to MIBR, but in a way that doesn't give MIBR too much space.
Joey's been going crazy.
They're controlling the map around the space that they're giving MIBR. And then, to the credit of the Brazilian side, some of these individual rounds have just been sick. And the way that they've been stopping some of the full executes, the utility cycling has been lovely.
We've got Mika Fab standing by with Vermilia, a content creator from Brazil. So take it away.
Don't you just love how Game Changers brings everybody from all over the world? We have Vermilia here all the way from Brazil. Yeah, let's give her a round of applause. Vermilia, is this your first time in Berlin?
Yeah, it's my first time in Europe in general.
Oh, wow. How's it been for you so far?
Freezing, I would say. And yesterday I just walked like 9 kilometers around the city. It was awesome.
Oh, that's amazing. No, I can tell as an island girl, I am also freezing. But this is, you know, amazing because this is your second Game Changer.
How cold is it in Berlin?
What's
Let
it
me
like
check.
so crazy now that you're here in Berlin covering the same event?
Oh, it's awesome because the last year was in Brazil, so it is pretty different because there we had like everyone screaming. I think like people here will be like, whoa, she screams a lot. And I'm sorry, I have to represent Brazil by myself.
It's 8 degrees.
Sorry, guys.
No
fairly
apologies
cold.
here. I think we love it.
It's 9 degrees where I am.
We know just how, yeah, we can give her a shout. Give her a shout of support. We know just how, you know, fiery the Valorant Brazilian community can be, right? And how are they cheering for MIBR? What's it like back home?
Like everyone is crazy on Twitter, and it's kind of funny because
That's why you got banned.
Team Liquid, and now we have MIBR, but I would say that today Brazil is MIBR and MIBR is Brazil. We are like a whole team today.
Oh wow, everybody united, and now the score is 6-6. It's pretty even right now. How's it gonna go down, Vermilia?
I think it's good because when you go like halftime on this map, I think like for Brazil will be better the next one. And I don't think it's gonna be easy, and I don't want to be easy because we are on G2 home, but I'm sorry, I think Brazil is gonna win, so MIBR for today.
Oh, we're here for a good series, right? And it is gonna be a good one, so let's send it back to the game.
Tied game at the half here as MIBR start to make adaptations through their defense half white, but they're taking these scrappy skirmishes on extremities of the map to try and disrupt G2 from setting up their fairly complex hits to these sites.
Minus 22 Celsius in my town. Where the fuck are you from, Colors?
MIBR, now that we're on attack, if we're just going to go
From
into
fucking the North Pole? So we got Santa in the chat?
gameplay, which half expect, to be honest, from this team after watching a very slow-paced, patient half from G2.
Eastern Siberia. Fucking hell.
MIBR obviously don't have contingency against potential flanks, so going fast might be the play. Nice molly. SRN now caught inside New Hall with only the shorty to work with. And Wingman interrupted. Mimi's able to bring him down now. This is pace from MIBR.
Man trying to go out, give space for Mimi to take this engagement. There are multiple players who swing out of shower.
Oh, nice from G2, but MIBR get 2 kills.
Oh my Petra! More than that would have been
Oh, Mimi needed that one.
To Melissa. Equaling her frag total, I think, from the first half in its first round of the second. You see Amy now having to go solo. Melissa back behind triple. You got a player in showers and on short. Standard setup here for MIBR, and for Amy with nothing but a classic. It's going to be like playing whack-a-mole. SRN ends it.
Maybe a
And
misclick.
immediately when you see the shorty in the hands of the Rays, you know you're going to get a pretty fast round. You're going straight into lamps with that. It looked all right for a second when G2 retained all of this shower control, but they just got swarmed from all areas of the site. With 3 players there, they had just ended up giving up so much of it. And not for the worst position. But the duels just go the way of MIBR. Still, the individuals on this team are so difficult to deal with.
Big win for
One of the
MIBR.
best
I
of the
mean,
best in this tournament. It is
the
always going
end
to
day
be a
here,
challenge to win any 1v1
they'll be
engagement.
fine.
Classic pace here from MIBR in that round. G2 here are, yes, stacking a site.
Thankfully, MIBR, you can see they're really waiting out this aggression.
Yeah,
Great call. It's complete. It'll be coming any second now.
Unmitigated, unadulterated aggression here from G2.
We're going to want to make sure that we take some slow map control towards short, clear those angles. But yeah, let's Prowler shower, just in case. Just in case.
Let's take 0 map control. That'll really mess them up.
Dizzy, clear the corner. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. Let's get into laps.
Well, this round is over.
Not too bad. All right.
MIBR here probably about 30 seconds ago realized what was afoot this round.
They may have been gambling the other side. It's possible. It is possible. Someone could be back triple, maybe. Not sure if anyone cleared that.
So it will be the classic quintet heading over to the A side and ideally to perish in a fiery blast and get it over with. Round 15 just around the corner, of course. Chance to get those weapons in hands for G2. SRN getting a bit exploratory with it. Oh, just kicked on all of them.
Oh my god, wow.
If
You
Low
have Razor
doesn't
already.
tweet about this too, then he's a fraud.
Okay. You have got to be joking.
Well, technically, they did all die.
Desperately trying to play the min-max.
They got Razor
percentage
already,
game.
though.
We will
This
simply
could be
all
a
die to this.
problem.
Maybe one player comes here.
Could be a problem here.
Didn't, oh dear. Didn't really go exactly as planned.
Man, Wingman.
Is this already?
Look at the Chunda follow-up was incredible. Oh my god. Fire hazard, folks.
And
if you're squeamish, look away.
Brother!
Brother, ooh. Yeah.
And,
Okay, but now you have a big problem. We're gonna get a fast short exec.
Showstopper into the site.
Gets the kill.
Caught, didn't drop down.
Somehow SRN has still got almost all of their health, so Rescue just a little bit, I guess, flat-footed. Receiving that
Oh,
raise, it was
you're in a
solid
lot
play
of
from
trouble now,
SRN.
though.
Back side rather, still controlled by
I
G2.
don't
They
love a
spoke about the
TP when
defense
we've got no
Dizzy.
one in
Some
shower.
pressure now coming out from Hall, and Vanya doesn't know where to look. SRN close with a judge. That's one. Vanya eventually steps up to take control of that
Oh,
part
but
of the
Mimi
map
gets
now.
one.
It's Mimi playing from behind shower. Needs to take the brim out of this position.
Gets both.
Going
Wow,
back
well
into
played.
there. Now, odds in G2's favor, but time is ticking. Jelly adamant about staying inside halls, and Melissa makes a beautiful little swing
Well,
to
he
the left.
won,
It's
but
now 1
Mosh
versus
Pit
1.
should win this.
Vanya, clutch queen for G2. Has to find a way to overcome Jelly at full health
Don't have
with all
time.
the stall util that they need to stop this. Now some jump
Go
picks.
half.
We get it to half. Vanya can't really get this done.
Wow.
Jelly gets it in with a right click. And that's another MIBR round.
That is a
Ooh.
brutal round to lose. That is 1,000 psychic damage dealt to Rescue that she died to the showstopper that SRN only got because of what happened.
And Rescue was a fighting type.
Anti-eco. That is brutal. Oh my word, G2 almost bringing back.
Yes, we got an Eagle strike.
Make it feel even worse.
Poor all ETOV.
Honest.
Yeah.
No, I mean, look at the dismay on the faces of the coaching staff. That is possibly 2,000 psychic damage.
gun round.
1,000 might have been an underestimate.
G2 now have to extricate themselves from Lumbridge before making their way back to Bind.
4-stack A, just Mimi walking down.
real-
This actually could be pretty good because you've walked down here. Yeah, that might convince them to come this way.
I'm going to assume that was
Into a
spotted
4-stack,
just
but just
as
like, because often you would think like,
Wall
why
was
would
going
you do
right
this on
back
your
up.
own? Surely that's multiple people doing this.
A lot of Cypher util over on this A side. B, however, comparatively loosely held by G2. I think it might be, I realize they might have walked into a stack over on that A side, so a chance to reset here
Yeah,
with
but Vanya is coming
rotate
across
through
as well.
Spawn by Vanya.
Yeah, that is just Mimi in that hookah position.
No,
hoping to
Vanya comes
maybe
back.
catch the one player on
Mimi
a
can hear
3-1
these
where the
people,
three are
though.
going through octagon, maybe recover that, rifle play from the hookah position, set your team up for a retake.
Petra might be setting up for a, just in case there's a TP push. It's not coming now. It's going to be a hard hit over to the side. Molly here is going to stop MIBR from getting into the back of B, but there's no one there from G2. Jelly confirms it by heading up on top of container.
She got 5 before retake. Let's see which way Petra goes. Probably wants to come down long, I would assume. They went too fast. Why did they go so fast? Wait for Petra. Petra's got your one gun.
Looking dangerous. Still at a big player disadvantage. Dizzy will be addressed. Sayori looking to make the swing only when G2 jump out of hookah.
Pick was blind. It was MIBR's pick.
Wingman again gets his value. No time really to play with Petra's. Oh, what was that? Again? She goes for it. Like there's a high percentage chance of that actually happening again. It is just, watching Petra is just mental. Actually, born to be a duelist, forced to be a support player. The shots
We get a timeout G2 maybe.
insane.
But yeah, they just needed to wait here. I don't know. Like Petra's got your one gun coming behind. Like just chill.
Are you meant to do that in the game of Valorant? What is that? That's not as the game was intended to be built.
We had something almost as bad as that. Worse than that. The Zeta division on Sunset, that little mid.
Oh, sounded like most of the Chaz right there with a little voice squeak. Do I have a favorite wonder of the world? I mean, I haven't seen them all. What are they again? Pyramids. Christ the Redeemer. Machu Picchu. Great Wall of China. Petra. Oh, Petra's definitely the coolest. Petra has to be the coolest of the world wonders by, I would say, a sizable margin. Pyramids obviously have like the cool because they're so old, but Grabsky, thanks for the 40 months.
Thinking people.
The Taj Mahal, yeah, Taj Mahal I'm sure is, I haven't been, so I couldn't say, but I'm sure it's pretty cool. Petra's way cooler than all of them, I think.
Strike G2, and you can see the band is pretty close to Shower.
It just looks so crazy.
Plans of trying to get that over there, get a pivotal tool to swing this round in their favor because their economy is on the line here. It is must win.
It's a default here for MIBR though. Particularly
Was that literally just because Petra is called Petra and you were like
again, that util just exchanged
reminded you to ask a question like that?
by the fades.
It's just Sayuri watching patiently towards Fountain Mimi on the jiggle spot, and now will.
Okay, so they put the Cypher on B this time. Whoa. I don't even know. Was that just a random spam? Lucky MIBR. I think you just got Valorant did what? Oh, to avoid the to avoid the mosh pit.
She slips away again. Amy with some hot shots here through some of this util now, as this is MIBR being dragged to a screeching halt.
Frankly, at this point, what can they really do? They've got all of this utility to contend with from the
I mean, this round's over. Your money actually isn't as good as you would think, considering they won 4 rounds in a row. Interesting to see if they save, but again, they've got no money, so any kills that you get is pretty good.
Jubish can clear this. She is having issues
Could have maybe crouched under that, I don't know.
Would have protected from it, too much spam anyway. Here's the Dizzy at the back of the site. Wingman gets in, Amy affected, and Soren's able to follow it up. Spike picked up.
Winnable now all of a sudden somehow? Probably don't have time to plan. Okay, big kill for Vanya. And now, yeah, like some of your money is a little low here.
Together, picking up all those angles. 2 players facing from Hookah, getting in backside, the rotation right in time. The odds were always stacked against MIBR, but G2 simply played to the win con in their favor. Great little shot there for Mimi too.
Petra, so many of these just timings on shots through smoke is unreal.
Tonight, we steal the moon.
So unserious. And now this is the round. I thought it may have been the last, but because G2 just got a couple picks, no ults really needed to be used all on either side. Into this one though, everybody's got theirs ready. 6 ultimates
Okay,
to play
a
with.
lot of ults.
SRN after a slow start in this game, up to 20 and 13. So Ray's play has been pretty formidable on this attack side so far, and there's a showstopper available for her again.
So smoke gets dropped from Sayuri towards B and Octagon, making it seem like they could be posted up there, ready to go for a big execute onto that site.
On off ult here as well.
No shower control for MIBR,
Use the
so it's
Dizzy.
going to be an explosion
Sees nothing.
down
3
short and a
people
late
here.
run from Jubish in the shower.
The one-way might come a little bit late.
Whoa. So ends in the moon.
Rescue off the rip. Jelly with the Guardian. Leaves Petra now in a position where she has to frag. Jelly finds yet another one with that weapon. And it's going to be Wingman plant, Thrash, go kill. Amy's brought down inside U-Haul.
Absolutely.
It's a big win though for MIBR. This has to be a save now if you're Mimi. Have to keep this going.
Another showstopper already into the half
Must
from
live.
SRN.
Run away. Come back
Again,
here.
Finds a kill on the entry. The duo of Jelly and
3 ults
SRN
used?
in
Yeah, but
terms
when
of
it's
what
a
they did.
10-7, you use 3 ults and you win the round.
It's just
And you try and hunt for this last player.
insurmountable at times. That's how it feels.
I mean, these hits though are very well drilled by MIBR.
So
They're
after the
very
timeout, G2 both rounds have put
fast hits to
Gecko, Cypher B, 3 players on A. I mean, look, the bind maths is very simple. If you can't hold the site when you've got 3 players there, you're basically gonna lose. There's really not much else to say.
What are you supposed to do when you're Vanya and you're playing in lamps there? You know that, all right, you're going to swing out in that moment. Petra is going to swing from shower as well. The second you round the corner, just shot down by Jelly, instant headshot. It just feels impossible sometimes when the form is so good for the duo that makes MIBR MIBR.
Did I predict to win it? I went chalk and predicted MIBR. SR, not MIBR. This game, now I would predict MIBR.
They want to find that moment to just set that big crossfire up on all the players moving through short.
I said 2-1 MIBR before this game started.
Does not work. They can't connect the shots. G2 still have a reasonable enough buy here, though.
I had SR over Zipto in the final.
Entire economy being online, everything they've got invested into this. That's left Petra with just a sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, they would end the map with a pretty sad economical situation. They're not able to take the win here, so they've definitely gambled for it. Shubish here sees where Petra takes a little bit of damage as G2 have thrust 3 players up A short. They'll leave 2 of them there.
Someone have done something really proactive in that nature here. Is trying to push for more. Oh, dangerous for Shubish. Escapes with a fraction of their HP. As now Melissa is feeling the pressure from a potential shower walk up, also needing to cover short. Pick that up so their Viper doesn't go down to any further aggression.
Off of pure gunpower, G2 have actually exercised a ton of control over the A side of the map.
Took in, they got them just the 2 players here. We know this A hit's pretty good.
Good call. That's the correct call for sure. SRN gets inside that smoke and wants to push up on the side.
What?
Again, takes first contact and comes off second best. Petra at least with a sheriff.
Petra gets a gun. Must use fatal. Must use. Don't die. Also get the Cypher ult in.
Brief moment of respite here as this guy smokes start to dissipate.
This is a Cypher ultable body.
And then it's gonna get real again. Petra has this nightfall. Can't answer much more than that for G2. You're gonna have to work with it.
They know where they are.
Comes in, Jelly ball banged low. Sees thrown out just ahead of her. It's Petra finding yet another one now from the back of this A side. G2 are gonna start to come forward. Jubish is low. She needs to play off someone else. The Viper wall. Sayuri sits behind and interrupts the defuse. Jubish down. That's 3 for Petra for those that are keeping track at home. And Rescue can't do much, but Petra will find her.
Gotta stick it.
And Sayuri has to go 1v2.
And Petra ace as well.
Of an ace from Petra to keep G2 in the map.
In electric form is Petra on his fade. In the prior series as well, was coming up in immense moments, dragging them over the finish line on Sunset. And here today, 22 kills out of nowhere, matching SRN at the top. Was the player that came into the round with the worst weapon, by the way. Sheriff only, the only player on the team. And frankly, that's why you give Petra just a sheriff. Everyone else can have the Vandal. She doesn't really need it, to be honest.
A shooter.
Doesn't really need it. Again, born to be a duelist, forced to be a fade. It's a tough life. When your fade is dropping 22 with these like this, might as well let someone else play duelist, I suppose.
That bails G2 out of that really nasty money situation, though. And now they can fight for an equalizer or even a map win, potentially. Okay, paint shells are going to force Amy away, but she's really
taking no damage
the
from that.
radius of effect, so she's able to maintain this position in hookah. It's going to take more from SRN to carve her
Now, obviously, one thing about not playing Viper is that you don't have the wall across here. You know, for these kind of pressure up B. Big kill by Amy, though.
Crucial if the execute does
The rescue with just a judge in.
To fall off the B side almost entirely. They jump the trip. Amy doesn't know that Jelly is behind her. The Trigger discipline now. All right, MIBR are going to have this B side there. Maybe a slight miscalculation from G2 on resource.
So did they not fully realize that this was a possibility?
Going to try and keep him interested at A.
Look at this from G2. They're pushing down short. They want to catch Melissa and then go for the retake.
They're not going to get it.
Timing is just off.
You've only got a judge here, right? You've got Gecko, but this is tough of when to use it because they keep TPing.
Got to give up on Melissa, but Vani's still aware of just how wide towards the bottom of the map this fade is.
Oh, Jelly's got to destroy this.
Jelly going to see it pretty early though, easy enough to bring it down, and Nimi will respect Jelly's positioning. Wingman, she'll try and play.
Oh!
Oh, what a tap! Jelly was ready for it. Now, at some point, G2 have to make the choice.
This is over, surely. They're just getting pinched in from every direction.
Set up on the side as they are. Jelly is still healthy and emerges for a third. It's going to be more. Another thrash to the side to stop a potential defuse. Vanya's brought down and Petra at 6. No ace this time around as MIBR.
And the money's going to be so bad as well for G2. That should be GG.
Wasted. If they had caught Melissa in that moment where they wanted to push down short, maybe there would have been enough. But there was so much delay on top of that time taken to find the pick. Given this, you're on Pine, you know, you're dealing with the molly from the Brimstone, which just lasts ages. This shot as well from Jelly, it's just outrageous. I mean, that movement into the tap is buttery smooth.
Now, G2 did everything right at the start of that round, but something causes him to over-rotate.
Yeah, perhaps just some of that, some noise.
But now you got 3 sheriffs up and 2 bulldogs. Not great. You got to raise up.
G2 obviously
Got to get a kill with that raise up, but the raise is on the other side of the map.
On this round, MIBR taking early long control of B. Sayuri, if they can claim this, Orb has the orbital strike. Certainly more than enough in tandem with the Molly to close out a round once you've got the spike down, just launching them both onto it.
It's a very strange choice.
I know they got the weapon advantage and they go, but Amy had an off angle on the corner. She sees them cross. Someone, they've not called her out. Amy runs out of bullets. Finds 2 kills for her troubles though. Still there's a lot to be done for G2. Rescue finds the showstopper, but cannot connect. And MIBR will take Bind 13-8.
Well, I mean, that was a pretty dominant attack side, it must be said. That was pretty good there by MIBR. Oh, Krabsky resubbed at tier 3. Holy fuck, Krabsky. What a fucking stacks. Didn't even realize that. Okay, MIBR take the lead. Next is split. If whoever loses this, by the way, plays Zeta. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm very sure because I checked it last time. So whoever loses plays Zeta, who obviously we know can't be beaten. They are destined to go on their run to the lower final. And then the loser of Shopify Zipto plays Crew. The 2 highest people on TME pick 'em leaderboard with MIBR winning this match. 7K and Smee. Fucking hell. That doesn't bode well for everyone else, does it? Let's check. Fabio's up there, but did go G2. Fabio's got every... Oh, no. What did Fabio get wrong? Oh, he got FlyQuest wrong. Oh, went FlyQuest. Unlucky. 7K. Wait, Smee's Canadian? Also went FlyQuest. Unlucky. Did have MIBR. Akuma. Akuma Matata. Magnum. What am I on? You'll pick him. 55. Rough. I go to Zipto? Pretty good. Are they as good as Shopify? Probably not. But they're pretty good. Zarestic said I could play Connections again. So, let's do it. I mean, it's not gonna be that. It's too easy. It's too easy. There's no way it's that. Okay? It's gonna be to do with this? What else is to do with teeth? A tooth extension? What the hell's the other one? Worcestershire teeth? What is the other one? I actually don't know. Maybe it's an American word. Right, what are the... Colonel. Pharaoh. Calculus. Extension and addition probably go together, you would think. An annex, maybe? And what, wing? Let's go. I still feel like these have to go together, but I still don't see what the other one is. I mean, I could just try it with something. It was calculus. What is that? I mean, I know calcium. Is it like a calcium deficiency or something? What, it's just plaque? I still don't see how Worcestershire fits into it. Because what else is there other than sauce? But is Wednesday sauce a thing? Colonel sauce? Is this again like some American thing? Like, does KFC have Colonel sauce or something? Maybe. I mean, no. Well, I mean, Worcestershire is a place. I've been there. I've been in Worcestershire before. Is it like words that you don't say how they're spelled? But wait, what? I don't know what else that would be. What? Right, forget Worcestershire. What? I mean, what am I missing here? The Canaries are an island. Places? Lemon Island? Surely I could just guess. I mean, I've got 3 lives. Surely I could just guess and get close. There's only so many combinations it can be. Wednesday. Things in the middle. Minion. Wasn't Mustard on here the other day? Cutting the mustard. I can see the chat, like, out of the corner of my eye, just go up every so often. So I know that you guys know it. I understand that someone in the chat has got it right, and the rest of you have then seen and read that chat, and then you then know it because someone in the chat was also right, and then you type away, thinking, oh, TMV, you idiot, we all know it, because someone smarter than you typed it 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I'm not looking at that, okay? So I haven't seen it. So I don't know what it is. Fuck it. I have no idea. That's right! I was right. I was right in a sense that it's words that aren't said how it is. But words that seem longer written than spoken. Worcestershire. Wednesday. Fair enough. Pharaoh. Colonel. I mean, this one's slightly longer, maybe, but it's not that much longer. Then what's this? Oh my god. So basic. So basic. How did I not put that together? Lemon and mustard. Yellow. Oh.
Is
Stupid.
insane. Like constantly getting like 8-9 rounds on that side of the map. Not to say their defense is shabby or anything, but consistently they are out in front. So I think starting there is a very good sign for them.
I mean, we talk about the comps. Looking at the last time they played this, which, like you said, it's been a
So
while.
bad at this game. I got it right!
The Astra stuff, I like it. I will be very, very happy with that. But you heard it from Leader too, right? They have been cooking, they have been trying things. But the question is it going to work?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we
Is the
first
strike
have to see
over?
how much
If
of
it's
that
not, then
preparation,
blame's
how
Erastic.
specific is this split prepared
Absolutely
for Game
zen.
Changers
I
Championship?
mean, she's prepared.
Yeah, exactly. But not only that,
Things that are yellow. Come on. Right, the one that I got, the purple one, we can all agree that that was shit.
And after that, you would think,
Right, that's a shit clue. You can all, we can all agree on that one. I maybe should have got the yellow. That one was fairly obvious.
Visualization, right? They're like, ah, we're looking at the pistol round now. We're gonna walk into that beast.
I was thinking about the words
They go
though.
very fast in the pistols. I actually really
Wasn't
like
thinking too much about the actual
Yeah, but I think it's important.
things.
I feel like
we can bring it down.
Yeah, we should kind of get in the mood.
Bea, I feel like you were having some really important thing you were saying before we completely interrupted you.
Yeah.
You good? Okay.
I'm sure our audio engineers are loving this right now.
Yeah. Also, because I'm a very loud person,
Oh
so
my
I'm not
goodness.
even sure if people at home are actually
Yeah.
hearing this.
I just hear Uber and Wyatt in our ears saying they can't hear anything.
Yeah.
You know?
And you know
Yeah.
what? Neither can I. I'm liking that we're up here.
What is
now.
going on?
Honestly, like, I
True
think like
paranormal
G2
moves.
obviously, you know, like, comes
Know
back
some of
in
them.
and
Won't know
bounce
them
back
all.
after that second half.
This, but not
I
that.
would say, like, we drew some attention onto Petra for like coming in with that crazy ace, but like Mimi and
I don't know
Amy
enough about
both
Adam,
on the
I'll be
defensive
honest.
side had some really big moments. It wasn't like G2 were crumbling. I think they were just losing across the map, and especially in those openers.
Let's take a look at Agent Select and see what
The
Love it.
double sentinel we saw it the other day coming in from the side of Falcons. That utility setups on B Heaven were literally a menace for the side of the EMEA team. We expect the same Petra going on the Sky. What do you make of that, Ender?
I mean, I think Sky is just a classic on split, especially for controlling space on the defensive side outside of A. But I do think you need some amount of like forward information scouting when you're running this double Sentinel comp, because otherwise you're never getting any sort of intel because this comp skews to playing very reserved, right? Like Deadlock and Cypher don't want to be out there taking a lot of fights. So really, like ResQ and Vanya are the only people that are going to be fighting up, and they can do it with the Sky.
Yeah, and for me, Jelly is the best Sky player in this tournament right now, so I can't wait to see this head-to-head. So without further ado, let's jump back into game, because if G2 goes and don't win here, Uber and Wyatt, they will be dropping down to the lower bracket.
Quite right. And in fact, in every GCC campaign G2 have embarked on, they have at least made it to the upper finals. They need to win here in order to do that. Not a great start to the series. Bayern definitely, I mean, you hear it from Leader Wyatt. They said they didn't feel themselves today. So
We're supporting you and cheering for you, believing you'll get the connections correct, but just you called us stupid without reading what we've all written. Yeah, because, well, I mean, one, I did get it right, so, you know, unlucky. Unlucky for you guys there that were rooting against me. The doubters in shambles again. The thing is, the thing that we need to all really, you know, come deep down into our feelings to understand is that what I was saying was true. You know, it's easy. Yeah, of course you fucking know it when someone in the chat has said it and you're reading it. It's like, oh yeah, it's yellow. To be honest, I doubt any of you who hadn't actually already played it knew exactly what the purple one, what the label of the purple one was. Because it didn't make any fucking sense. Well, it did make some sense, but barely. Very, very loosely.
Beginning of every round in mid. Basically the exact same thing. MIBR now grouping up towards A after applying that pressure, feigning they could be walking up, but you can see that Amy has
So Deadlock on defense side, you picked attack.
towards mid that is able to watch through that. So here comes the execute on A. The site is vacant. The spike should go down easy enough.
SRN looks like they were affected by some paint shells of their own ones as they crossed. Still, MIBR going to be given this site in its entirety.
Ball retake. Still have Grabnet. You got the Grabnet nade still, and Omen Flash. This could be pretty deadly for someone. If they throw it here, then that's a free kill. You have to nade first. You have to Grabnet nade something. You Grabneted main, but then naded this. You have to combo that, surely. Played by Jelly.
Clearly, Jubish going to take that kill away on Mimi, but Jelly is still a problem. Right clicks deadly at this range, but Vanya takes care of the offending Sky.
Okay, good for G2.
Great retake from G2, just gathered up there in screens. The sync of both flashes coming through, the paranoia, the bird from Petra as well, that allows ResQ to get in off of the satchel, create some of that initial space. And in the meantime, it was Amy just
got myself a little treat
way
chocolate bar.
Heaven. You can see her kind of back there, takes an engagement over towards
Keep me going through the game.
And look at this awareness from Vanya. Jelly was fighting forward.
Yeah, the sound's a bit fucked again.
Elbow. Read that little individual play in its entirety.
All guns.
Here for G2 on their map pick.
And they had to go for it there.
Big start defense side. This comp, you want to be probably aiming at like at least 8, I would have thought. Now that you went pistol, maybe even 9. But yeah, surprised they didn't. We didn't see this kind of comboed with the nade. You'd assume that would be kind of primary use.
Gonna be hit heavy with that paranoia. ResQ also really stumbling after that little encounter. And it'll be Jelly to finish the job with one shot to the cranium.
In trouble now though a bit. I mean, this is a gun.
They're all starting to filter.
You now have a lot of space. Amy's in a lot of trouble here.
Really didn't need to go for the headshot there. Just extra style points, extra disrespect. Yeah, foot shot even. Yep. Clip through the wall. Jelly's still pressing forward. This aggression is
oh my goodness. And a headshot. I think it's 10 HP.
You even hit another headshot after that.
Bunny's not ready for that timing, I think.
You have to be joking. Who goes for that?
And the only thing is, they still have 2 classics. Not ideal.
So it's maybe half a second quicker than G2 would otherwise.
Vanya's very low.
Really messed up their conditioning about just the pace of the game in general.
So who is it? Jibs needs to hit
Vanya's so weak as
a headshot or 2 here.
Classics even.
Smoky Melissa's direction, she'll try and reciprocate now. One back towards Heaven as her prior one elapses. Vanya spreading out there over towards Rafter. Mimi still healthy.
That's Vanya dead.
He's able to finish off the Omen, it was low. Amy now has to get her hands dirty. That's 1. 2 is good. 3 would be even better as Jubish is sat in the corner now. Double swing to bring it down. 3 for Amy.
Okay, well played by Amy.
And another clean retake for G2. A pain point for them in the first map.
Amy really does all those little things right. The movement there, beautiful. Fighting each player individually, knowing that swing is coming from the smoke and then back pillar. But additionally, we'll see in a moment, how she plays the last engagement. Look at this jiggle, and she drew the crosshair and then waited for Mimi to come around the opposite side so they could double face. Just
But still,
fundamental play.
bit dangerous there for
The actual
G2.
bread and butter of the game. She's so good in those.
Now we'll see with the
type of
guns. This isn't going to be a
situations.
great
Why
bonus.
she is the consistent
2
G2
Bulldogs,
background.
3 Sheriffs.
Really impressive in this tournament.
And that's a part of this game with these two
So again,
teams
something a
really
little
putting
strange
it
so
up. We
far
need
that
to
we've
talk
seen.
about
Saw
the
it
team
last
strategy
round as
now.
well. Keep an eye on this.
As both have passed
Raze
the
and
test of
Deadlock
mechanics.
disconnected. Again, for me, if you're playing this agent, you're playing it to get a lot of free kills with this.
SRN is very, very low. Fault line came through from the breach there.
A 2-bit util combo to get essentially kills for free.
For Rescue to fight off of dark cover. Does fade, falls back with the nade though.
Great paranoia, yeah, you can play the Noia off this. Okay, crouch there for Juvish, and that is very noisy.
Oh!
Okay. There was a
mean,
contingency there, at least for G2. 1 for 1.
It's 1 for 1 and a gun picked up, I suppose. But MIBR now know that they have to speed up here.
On the side here. She's playing very, very close. Here's the drop, but look skyward instead. SRN is able to find
SRN
2 kills. They
is
simply
awake.
bully their way onto the side.
Those G2 players are just getting dismantled, a little bit out of sync, but certainly undergunned as well. It's Petra with the one hero, Vandal, who mechanically was outlandish on map 1.
Player standing. Can Petra do more to make this a respectable bonus here for G2? 3 kills already for SRN. Player on Rafter, Petra has the challenge
SRN
and
dominating this round. 2 off ult. 2 off a couple ults.
MIBR have a chance now to get into the game.
And need to be on showstopper watch for SRN for sure as we head into this next round. Getting very close. That was an ultimate that G2 struggled to play around heavily on bind, exposing themselves to it. Interesting to see from G2 though on this.
And that's the
round,
thing, like, a
appetizer
grab
of
net,
what we'll continue to view from
like, it
their
combos so well with a nade, but not,
some of these
like, even in that situation, right? Even if that's just a fake tap of the thing,
plays towards the extremities
you know,
where
you
they
go
wanna
for
try
that
to
play,
use
you hear
grab
them
net
taking
with
out
flash,
the
etc. to
thing,
catch
but like,
players.
they
have
could
that
have even just sat there, turned it, and then
contact
killed you anyway, right? Like,
Mail as well. Break the
oh my
triple
god.
early, and there comes the fault line just out the way. SRN is so fast, baits out the paranoia.
G2 weren't in a position to capitalize on that.
Yeah,
But it
using
does
this
slow
wall pretty
SRN
early.
down. Rescue gave up Heaven
I just
pretty
don't
easily
love
last round. That left Amy really
this.
exposed on that B side. But G2 now fight a little harder for the middle of the map. Petra here. She's about to see 2. Okay, no flash in her direction anyway. Spray transfer doesn't quite get there. Sayori though a little bit low and doesn't have much more to do over at A. Now it's SRN fighting from Heaven once more.
1 off ult.
No real presence from Rescue on that side. Here's the swing though. This is going to be a little bit nasty in a second for SRN. They're going to be surrounded by 2 players. Vanya steps up
Nice
first
timing.
and Rescue with perfect swing timing. Those fundamentals again shine through for G2.
That was excellent. They have displayed patience in the right moment.
Now, they still will probably buy here. There's only one player who's going to have low eco, but
Gets the showstopper active. The kills in that round as well. But
big win for G2.
as you said, it's the fundamentals.
Good timing
it's
here.
Patience in those
This has to
moments.
be a kill. You have to be able to kill that
G2 are
quicker.
doing a great job controlling the extremities on the map right now, fighting heavily over both of them.
But they also, you know, trade doggedly in mid
Definitely
with a
buy
lot
this
of that util before falling back to them. So they draw a lot of that side take util out of MIBR.
So,
it might be
big
a
ult round.
heavy focus on trying to gain mid control. That is against this double sentinel comp where that utility pressure is lacking. You're not going to be really running into the troops.
Oh.
I mean, this is so fast. Paranoia into the showstopper, instant catch onto Mimi. MIBR just fully committed to running through Mimi.
Oh, the timing, Amy.
God, these breach lines have been very, very good. Amy can't do much more than the SRN kill at the moment. Jelly sends the rather the Trailblazer. Now 2 players up on rafters here. MIBR have control of this B
4v4.
side now.
Seekers, showstopper as well.
We don't get the Seekers from this.
The information that'll be gained from the Sky Ultimate.
I heard that showstopper come out. Amy doesn't need one. No, and what a TP
Oh
from
my
Marissa.
god.
Okay, Amy gets 4 in the round so far, and there's more to be done. It will be Sayori falling last. Petra takes her.
Again, I mean, a good start to the round by MIBR. Catching this into B, fine, but
didn't quite work out, so it ended up looking
we don't have a smoke here. This is pretty ugly.
dispatching with everybody pushing in towards the spawn.
So that's a showstopper for the mid take now, unavailable for MIBR. It's a nice little emergence there from Amy, falling back off this. Little TikTok TP from Melissa. Probably that one stays in the drafts, I think. Gotta be feeling good about that one. Rescue up to 6 and 4.
This is now going to result in the timeout being called by MIBR. It's been a bit one note for them trying to counter this comp by controlling mid and playing fast towards male, where G2 just
Left me a good TikTok TP. A bit of a throw C TP on that one. You know, on an eco as well. That was a big round to lose. Especially when you start with 2 ults, get the first kill. You don't plant to get the Seekers. Like, you know, little details like this are the kind of shit that I think you need to be up on in the 2024.
If it was Throw City, it would have worked.
You think, Akuma? Depends who's on the other team. Let's get Akuma into Throw City a bit more. How about that?
debuting this new comp.
MIBR don't have a strong preference for A on this attack side yet. They've really just been conditioning with that Viper wall by...
What rank are you, Akuma?
Round after round. This time though, SRN is over here. Like you said, it was Mimi mostly tasked with this A side hold. She'll have that util set up early in the round.
I played Valorant in 1.5 months. Join the club.
Not too shabby. Ooh, SRN. You best be out of here by the time that wall comes down. Petra.
Oh,
what a punish.
No, SRN hoping to maybe find someone
Bro,
getting a little bit too
just
adventurous
knife
towards
it.
that wall on its drop, but no, punished, stuck. This round pretty much well, and that's a...
You just end up knifing it anyway. It's like, Jesus, looking rough for MIBR.
Let's wrap it up. Let's get to round 7. A couple ult orbs. Let's keep it moving.
I like that though. Great timing with that barrier there from Mimi. Anticipating something a little bit
Different
faster.
team
You
turned
couldn't
up here
have
for
asked anything more
MIBR.
Perfect. Catching SRN in between one of those quadrants. Out in the open, no less. Very, very awkward. But now MIBR can have a look around, see what they can dredge up here.
Situations like these where you can really see how G2 just do not like to give an inch to the opposing team.
Really smothering this round.
They're not really exploring anything at this juncture. They're so passive in spawn. They have no reason to give anything up. They're not a team that will typically throw guns away needlessly.
Yeah. They won't skirmish for those sort
No,
of
they
chokes.
won't. They'll play that fractional percentage better, safer play a big majority of the time compared to the field.
After they give up a plant here, it's probably the only
Still
black
nice by
mark you can
G2. You
find
keep
at
5
G2
players
at the
alive.
All their weaponry
Them having a plant doesn't matter that much.
secured. And that economy really starting to build up ahead.
Why
of
would you play
steam. This
Siege?
is G2 getting to play their game.
I've only ever heard people talk
Exercising control
negatively
over
about
these
Siege.
Throw that defuse over to Mimi as well. Just
I've never
try
played it
one
myself.
more ult orb, getting her one off of the first annihilation that we'll be seeing in this map.
Swing for Petra denies SRN any chance of really getting out of the wall, as they only had a sheriff.
Oh, vamos!
A little bit of excitement from Petra. Not that they were lacking it on the first map, but
And she
you
literally,
could,
she literally quoted the minions. She's quoting Guru. So yeah, I mean,
that is true. But I sensed a
Fortnite
vibe shift
OG
after that
clears?
SRN 4K
Showing your age
go
there,
around, To
Tropical.
be honest, that was a little frustrating, but maybe that's far enough in the past.
Here.
Keep moving forward.
Play off this camera. Melissa has to have her wits about her here. She's committed. Here's the paranoia. TP away from Melissa.
So again, just like little plays like this,
And off of that
get your
Melissa's
deadlock
feeling, you can see the
over
rest
here.
of the MIBR squad
Right?
rotating
Like,
towards A, but have fun if you want to
the
make yourself
benefit
known.
of Cypher Deadlock is that you can be anywhere on the map and your util is still up.
Theoretically, G2 players could be exposing the holes in other areas of the map. The Seekers go out, the wall gets broken. A lot of pressure now onto the side.
There you go, that's some Deadlock value though.
Yep. Running straight into a Sonic Center there, Wyatt. Nothing SRN could have done about it. Jelly now looking to be the second wave, and Petra.
Oh my god, again?
Spike down A.
Petra looking at another ace. MIBR finally get those guns back.
Cooking gimmick strats for every round is fucking awesome. I'm sure you'd love Siege, Mr. Fink.
The Seekers were thrown out too. You can't fast hit against this
Sometimes games have just been out too long.
It's so tough.
You know what I mean?
You never know how much utility you're going to be running into.
Like, how does one join League as a newer player now?
That is for
When did Siege even come out?
Player. You have to satchel into the minefield. You don't know where to look. You have to focus on trying to find an entry as well. Not a fun role to be in.
10 seconds left.
Set up here for Vanya to see Melissa. Yeah, we're giving it to Pel. Oh,
Amy Steele, sad.
Explaining to do, I think.
Still though, those shots from Petra
Was getting
are
old.
just obscene. I mean, it does truly look. It is auto aim. It is robotic from her in a moment like that.
The team I bet for suddenly becomes dog shit for some reason.
Crazy snap. It's just
That's
perfect.
tough.
I mean, this is, again, the difficulty for MIBR going up against this double Sentinel composition. They don't really have the time to clear it. At some point, they do need to go up a gear. They have to go fast. Yeah, frustrating, I think, for MIBR. They really haven't figured out how to overwhelm G2
Going
the
for
way
kind
they
of
like to,
events
the way they did
crunch.
on Vine.
Vanya could be in trouble. Good early flash though.
From Vanya is just the paranoia to
Getting
slow
support here
down
as
that
well.
effort getting up into ramp fast, which typically is a critical part. Oh, okay, Rescue just shuts that down, but regardless, anti-eco.
Feels like this is just like
of playing attack on split is being able to get that early A ramp control, and MIBR don't have a
anywhere
solve
they're
for that
going,
when
just
there's that
nothing.
immediate
If I were
barrier.
them,
This is
I'd
the
probably
first
try
time
and put the
they've
Viper stuff
gotten
over
a
towards
player
B.
entrenched in this area of the map. Vanya was well aware, paranoid to slow them down, but again, it's this map control game that is being firmly won by G2 with this comp.
Oh, yeah. And that wall is not arbitrarily being thrown off the rip by Mimi. It's always reactive, which is part of the difficulty in executing it well. So, trips being cleared here. Amy definitely knows that some shenanigans are afoot. We're going to see Vanya rotate back through from spawn side. So, there will be G2 players ready to stop this. Vanya probably gets ahead of the smoke here in a moment.
Cover going out.
Break up the side there with a dark cover. Now we know Melissa sitting backside, Sayuri caught in the crouch net, so Vanya able to finish that.
Played by G2, they just seem very in control of pretty much every single round. Every first kill seems to go their way, and then they just kind of slowly suffocate MIBR. I don't like the G2 comp. Should T1 teams use this comp or stick with the Sen comp? What was the Sen comp? Oh, you mean the, like, I thought you meant a Deadlock comp then. Talking about Sen. Is this better than the Sen comp? I would say overall it's probably not better, like on a, if we played the game out a million times kind of thing, but I think Deadlock can certainly give you some surprise value and can give you some, again, I don't, they're dominating here, G2. I don't personally love the way they're playing Deadlock, as I've explained many times. For me, Deadlock is an agent that you combo with Raze. And every single round, G2 have Raze and Deadlock on the opposite side of the map. So it's not personally for me, the way they're playing it, but they are dominating, so what, you know. So it is what it is.
Doesn't go exactly where intended to block the Trailblazer, but that's fine. You know, you can just see these simple setups where, again, it's Vanya with this defensive paranoia. It's not being used as a proactive tool, a reactive one to just get info and then pull back and over on this A side. Wow, SRN fast on the engagement. That is mental to get into the
It feels like SRN quieted down, and then they had like, and then MIBR just had nothing.
MIBR able to exploit this, even without Sayuri actually holding that line for the fault line. Vanya spotted out here deep down ramp. Some ultimates to work with here, but Vanya really doesn't like what she sees here on the ramp. Back to heaven now. So Jelly's the
Don't
one playing to
save.
watch that push down.
Play for exit to
Tentative
leave.
here for Amy. Has to know SRN is up on that corner now. With the dark cover, should expect the swing. Amy takes a hit from it now. Paranoia also comes in, but Vanya here can play a double swing off this doorway.
I thought it said 18 and 2 then for a brief moment.
Play here for G2 is now they've pretty much run out of time.
Maybe having a live game, but
just try and
it's
deal
10
with
and
damage
2.
they can. Their economy is out of control. Just take guns away.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably could have been more aggressive here. Stat players, you're on max money.
Guns away. But yeah, they pushed up early into MIBR and they get punished for it this round.
Yeah, first time that's been the case at all.
Again,
in this game.
if you're G2 here, you're looking for at least 9. You can't really let these guys get to 4 or 5.
Play, I think in like round 7, right?
Like, you need at least 9 here, I would say, if you're G2.
They didn't fully commit.
It's also that confidence from SRN to satchel forward and try and claim another player. And it happened to be on a round 2 where G2 did not have Mimi placed towards A. There was none of that. There couldn't be a barrier mesh thrown down.
Yeah, no, maybe I'm playing very kind of spread out.
Stop any push from MIBR as well. So another adjustment on the setup.
We try and
from G2.
fake
They are mixing
their
things up consistently, which is of the utmost importance.
A
When you're running a
presence.
double sentinel, you have to keep the attackers guessing.
G2 also know that MIBR are stop pressuring mid so heavily, so they themselves have not been throwing too much util there.
Now, I think when you're playing Sky and you've got Seekers, you can be more liberal with this.
Aren't going to be fighting for it nearly as
So
hard.
if I'm Petra here, like they don't know about this. This is crazy. How do you know?
Heaven. Rolling thunder coming down here. So he already lets that one go, and this will clear Heaven entirely. So SRN can transition to the side. Rescue had an opportunity to take down.
Wow.
Rescue was here despite the fact that she took the shot.
Wow, what a flick.
From this hell position. And now the Annihilation catches on to Zhubish.
And that is about as one-sided as it gets.
MIBR thought they had the run of the place. They don't realize Rescue is waiting for them in the 7th circle.
Rescue is just so safe in that position too, in knowing that the rest of her team will be there to play off of her. Just even if she gets one, even if maybe she's only drawing attention, the swiftness of the rest of the G2 squad to pull back in through main and support was perfectly timed.
She took a shot. All right. She took a shot as well, but I think there was a sound cue that actually obscured that, so no one.
Okay, so now we're back on an eco as well. I mean, this has just been a domination.
MIBR immediately
Look at the kills. I mean, apart from SRN, who's 8 and 8, like the next highest is 3 and 8.
You've got nothing. It's Jelly and SRN, the two hero rifles, the two players that took over map 1, but have gone completely silent. As has the entire team here on map 2.
Petra there looking briefly at Mimi's monitor, I think, after her Trailblazer expired. With 3 MIB players grouped up towards his A, might be another faster hit, but they're very wary about these sonic sensors. Now the barrier comes down.
Not a great barrier, but
A little annoying to clear that.
My ult's ready.
Sonic sensors
you
are
get
just placed
Razor.
perfectly to nullify that raised satchel in. MIBR finally going exploring for one of the only couple times they have towards ramp. It's a bit later in the
Should
round.
be a free kill.
The full line is perfect as well. Great entry for SRN, and
Okay,
even
nice
able to
by
find the
MIBR.
second ban. He needs to get that trade, but fails.
Maybe here. Gravity net deployed out now. Sonic sensor also going off. That barrier still a bit of an issue in terms of how it'll filter these MIBR players. Rescue though clears the room with this showstopper. But that heaven control is definitely there. Spike not to hand right now for MIBR. They're running out of time. Rescue could play off this a little bit, just back up and control this space. But Jelly's
Oh,
gonna
it's
take the
messy.
fight and win it. The paint shield's
Run
given
to
no
B.
choice but to swing right, and she gets it.
And at this point, MIBR, easy choice to just run it over to B, get that free plant down, and easy choice for Mimi as well. No reason to save, time to go for this clutch. Make some magic happen.
Wow.
Yeah, plenty of money, 1 round left in the half.
That is a lot of respect.
Willing to commit a Viper's
In a
gift to securing
3v1?
their 3rd round.
They need every round they can get at this point. Big investment, but
Last round?
not.
Not last round.
Guns into the next MIB.
Any number knowers?
Mimi here might just choose to speculate now. Try and judge based on where these traces are coming from.
Any addition
Tabs on
knowers?
her, and in we go. And out we go.
Well done from MIBR contending over towards ramp. I mean, that wasn't even a great buy. It just came down to an in the moment.
Casta said so. I'm a fool.
SRN continues to get value.
Don't just blindly follow.
The series with that Raze ultimate.
Embrace thinking for yourself.
You've got the better weapon there, but SRN's able to win it out. Still at 5 health.
That is also crazy. I mean, I'm sure Vanya.
Yes, ulting there was not the play.
Would have then been traded as well, but it is just SRN extending that lead that they've already got in the man advantage game. Last round of the half, last opportunity for MIBR to make something happen. Petra's picked up the off towards A actually as Rescue is jiggling for
But
info
again,
on the
don't
B.
love having an op here, just staring at a Vibe wall.
Commitment there for G2. They've
It's
learned
just
their
me,
lesson
but
after that A side round.
it's gonna be a full B exit. We haven't seen a lot of full B exits.
So MIBR will be exploring this pretty slowly.
Feels like a pretty significant round, actually.
Trailblazer also comes through. They're going to try and make a fast hit now. Camera spotted them, so they may as well go for it. Amy, going to give up the site here entirely. This is G2 playing for full retake.
No
Full
ultimate
retake
stack
B.
to use in this
No one to
retake
play off this
either.
trip.
Jelly is one off the Seeker, so perhaps she
And he
can
probably
find the
needed to
kill.
hold this.
This bit will be good here for the attackers.
Yeah, could certainly be. Look at this, SRN actually exploring towards Polish. Bish just caught by Rescue, and all of a sudden,
a big
MIBR,
kill.
they're going to
You
get
see that
retake
someone
up
was
from
here.
all angles. Yeah.
Petra gonna flash the team in now. Plenty of info off that. Amy is ready to throw down, but Sayura is able to trade it back, finding her fourth. Yet another guiding light. Petra needs to take a
Wow, nice by MIBR. Just turned up for this last round.
Like massives in the site. Don't let G2
Okay.
get even close.
8-4. Winnable.
Everything as a group. What a reaction to feeling trapped in.
And Luna Moonbear out of fucking nowhere. Where has this come from? Fuck me. 5 gifties. It feels good to hear the fucking Pingu noise.
Just get back to fighting. That's good, honest Valorant, that is.
That is some good, honest TDM gameplay. Pure confidence.
Petra's like, yo, how many flashes do I need? Oh dear. All right, well, halftime comes up here. We've got Mika Fab standing by with a very special guest.
I'm hearing double.
Take it away.
4 Ubers.
You are absolutely right. A very special guest indeed. We have Mimi's mama, Henrietta, in the house. Now, Henrietta, that's a round of applause. Now, you are, of course, your daughter's biggest fan. You've been following her ever since, you know, her early gaming days, right?
Yeah, sure.
This isn't your first time watching your daughter.
No. I used to follow her every time.
Look who it is.
The positioning. This is my first Valorant.
Oh, the kid gifting a sub to Smee.
Wonderful. And I'm curious, how much of the game do you understand?
Well, I follow who dies, and then when the right team dies, I clap.
You are not wrong, ma'am. That is how you play Valorant. You are not wrong at all. And how does it
Sounds
feel
like,
knowing that your daughter is basically
sounds like people in this
she's a global
chat, to be honest.
superstar? She's winning trophies left and right, and the entire world loves her, and that's because of a video game.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her. In my generation, this was just not a possibility. So I'm very, very proud of her. I miss her a lot because she's not much home anymore. But so proud of her.
And you mentioned that this visit was a surprise. I believe G2 posted a video of you hugging. She didn't know that you were coming over?
No, she didn't. She didn't. It was a surprise. So I was sitting in the train. She was calling me.
Chat, I'm genuinely so cooked. I was looking at my monitor from a weird angle and I thought that was Monizy for the briefest of moments.
I was sitting on the train and she would, of course, know that I would be on my way. So and she wrote me, "This is the last time if you want to talk with me." And then I was standing outside, you know. So that's how it was.
Oh my gosh, that's so heartwarming. We're gonna pass it back to the game before I start crying over here. Thank you very much, Henrietta.
Thank you.
Nothing quite like bring your parents to work day, huh? Hey, you're a G2 fan or a G2 parent. Got a lot to be happy about right now. 8-4 is a scoreline.
Here we go.
Value out of this double sentinel composition, and MIBR finally get involved.
Just search Munzie. I mean, I've heard the name. No, I don't know anything about CS. Why would I care about this shit game?
That's where we were headed, but MIBR just clawed a couple back at the very end.
Have I spelled that wrong?
On the side,
I think I did.
What G2 have cooked up with this deadlock. We know it's incredible on the post plants. Once you've gotten control of the site,
I still don't get it. I'll be honest.
a nightmare for the
Having looked at who that person is, still don't understand.
Heaven though, control still there for MIBR. They're poised, of course, for a retake attempt. There's still no plant quite yet. It's going to happen here as the flash leads MIBR down.
Posh school bully. That's a decent description.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of a screens presence, but nothing that threatens Heaven so much. SRN's able to get right back over towards ropes. He's nothing. But there's Petra. Holds her ground. Melissa tries to have a peek on it. Screens is now very well held with a lot of that deadlock util there as well, and Amy is tucked here on this corner. Oh, she wants to fight!
I mean, you'd think if G2 win this pistol, it's probably going to be over, and they are going to win this pistol, so it's probably going to be over.
Pistol for MIBR. But there are 3 or 4 angles that she needs to be aware of, and Mimi brings it down.
Quite literally impossible. I was apprehensive about G2's setup there because they had thrown that barrier mesh kind of close into screens. It didn't really allow for
them to scale into that part of the map.
Exactly, so Petra is playing this kind of weird off angle, but if there's anyone I wanted an off angle on G2 right now, probably Petra, to be honest, and just immediately...
I am a woman, bro. Gift me, says Mr. Big Papa. Of all of the names in the chat,
I mean, G2 had no control of the map, but they hit every single shot.
I feel like yours is the least likely.
Yada, yada, yada.
Wow, you really earn your money. Nicely done. Glad I've got you here for a reason. All right, G2 with the Trailblazers straight down mid. They've smoked it out as well. So they are going to exercise map control. And we're not going as fast as we see MIBR. Access is part of that.
And Luna Moonbag gifted a sub to Mr. Big Papa.
Fall back off of it.
Ran the timing, just absolute.
What is with these names?
What? I mean, there's just no reason.
Okay.
What is with these names? Who was that? What was that name? Definitely not girls.
Crazy.
How the hell do we have these kind of people in the chat? How do we have these names? I am a woman, gift me. Definitely not girls.
Towards the A side of the map here, and look how deep Amy has gotten.
But with only a ghost, wants to maybe make her way.
My stream attracts sexists. Is that why you're here, Smee?
Something a little bit better.
Whoa!
Any opportunity, any of the players with the classics to find a kill, but unfortunately.
That is exactly what
that simply has occurred on your screen right now, and all of a sudden, this is tough. Things are looking tough, except there's still no counter recovery. There's still 4 classics.
4v2 though, I take back what I said. I said the game would be over. That was upon the assumption that this would go well for G2. It's not gonna go well for G2. This is not even gonna get the spike down. That's tough. So it starts with Vanya. What are we doing now? Akuma gifted a sub to definitely not a boy. Are they in the chat, or is that just a name you just thought to gift to?
We're about to witness on the screen. Should never have happened. I'm some, actually. Consider me some, because I don't think these things should have happened. That is disastrous.
Thinking Woman's Valor was in the chat. An anonymous gifter gave us up to very manly man. Oh no, what have we started?
It is actually.
Okay, this is now losable again for G2.
Spike on the wrong side of that Viper wall here. Is this SRN wall making a very uncomfortable reception for G2 as they attempt to barge their way into heaven. Spray there for SRN goes a little way with Vanya.
You are making money, don't complain.
Doesn't mean a gun for Mimi, but knows exactly where
Maybe I will complain. Maybe the people like when I complain. Do you thought about that?
Valorant.
Look who it is, extra wriggly. 17 months. That's 13 behind the most.
Right next to it. Jelly watching the long lights.
That's the spike! The overheat! And the timing is just the positioning.
And there's Thinking Woman's Valor. With an anonymous gifter. I always wonder about this anonymous gifter. Is it the same person who's gifting to, you know, Viper's feet or whatever? Are you the same person? Or is it a cabal of people?
This was a 9-6, but we never rocked at this point. G2 were in
And the kid gifted a sub to Thinking Woman's Valor.
It was not even close. The game plan coming into this with the deadlock composition was working to a T. MIBR could
It's definitely Floritus, you think? I think Floritus would be in the chat though if they were here.
Shoulder picks there in mid. Jubish sees all that she needs to. Knows that G2
Some of it has definitely been Mike before because Mike has accidentally gifted using his name. In classic Mike fashion. CN with a gift sub as well. How kind. Eat milk. Eat what? What even is that name? Eat? The anonymous gifter just gifted someone to eat me like an ice cream. Eat me like a ice cream. So not even grammatically correct English either.
Plenty here to be shot at for Melissa. She's only going to get the one though, and into the site they go. That's a flash from the top side as Jelly tries to drop in and get involved. Now let's just say Ori, they might be having enough money for a buy in the next.
Did I miss one as well? Oh, CN also gifted a sub to Hey Lou, who was complaining about the gender wage gap, but CN is apparently not suffering from the gender wage gap. An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to It's Not Meek. I'm assuming you were wanting to say it's not Mike with that.
You are a coward. Be proud that you gifted a sub to Thinking Man's Genophobia.
collection.
Byzantine,
actually.
classic NA.
They're only good rounds.
Trying to
She's getting these impact
trying to
kills.
claim stuff that isn't true.
A bit of a pain point for G2, but hey, 10-6, good score line. You can work with this.
NA is just full of false rumors. Okay, let's focus back in. It's 10-6. Big round for MIBR. Must win. Eco low. Gotta raise up. Deadlock all over here. Plenty of money because that was a fairly clean round last one.
Into the hands of SRN of that dark cover fault line. It's an immediate pivot from G2 to A site, an open A site, where again this composition they have should thrive when they've got the time.
Gonna be
to get
full
the
retakes.
in the barrier mesh and the rescue.
You lived that well. And Al's the bestie. How do you even say that? Is it Alice the bestie? Al is the bestie? I've never known. You're in there quite often, but Luna Moonbear, thanks for the gift sub. Then you hit the fucking ult.
Released. The rescuer's waiting on the angle. Paranoia comes in, but Mimi's got the double face down. Good crossfire.
3v3.
2 and a 3v3. Vanya on site. Mimi still doggedly holding that position over towards elbows. Melissa
Is it planted for Amy? If it is, the round's over. Well, the round might be over anyway. The round is over anyway. Okay, that should be GG. We should be going map 3. And Akuma gifted a sub to G2 winning this. Trust me. I mean, yes, they're probably going to win this.
G2 were doing such a great job fighting forward. They were connecting the shots and trading so well that she wasn't even a factor.
Ali is the bestie. What? How is it Ali is the bestie? There's only one eye. It's either Al is the bestie, or
you can't get this. You can't allow this deadlock up to
Ali's the bestie.
Retake against double sentinel.
You're cooked. Yeah. You are cooked. So.
Well, it wasn't available on Roblox. What? So? This is Twitch. I thought your YouTube comments were funny. My YouTube comments are just full of fucking oil. I mean, I gave up on the YouTube comments long ago. Not in the stream. Again, if you're here in the YouTube live stream, yeah, I know you guys always worry about getting disrespected and not fucking, you know, not being looked at, but I read your comments. I read it. Anyway, it's an eco for MIBR. Chance to get to 12 for G2.
Looking like a pretty standard 1-3-1 opening here from G2, where you have that Omen controlling towards the B extremity and Cypher controlling towards A main. Cam going up on that side of the map.
What do you mean? I always leave very constructive comments. I'm sure you don't. Oh, Mike's here as well. Mike always turns up at the best moments. And then ruins the mood. You don't read us. That's a lie. Fake. Look at them. Look at the little YouTube. Just so insecure. What do I think of your name? Slimy Steak? No thoughts.
I'll be honest with you. Most of their success on them has come from that raw firepower. Last time it was SRN flanking up mid.
Nice to see these are the way of the Sith.
This time though, G2 really controlling.
Could be a decent Sith.
Anybody cheat up. Petra confirming Melissa is pretty close here on B main, so she'll have to fall back behind a dark cover.
G2 like to use
If you are reading this, then bark. I'm not gonna fucking bark.
Kind of presence, not a full fake, but sell presence, which is exactly what she's doing at B main. As the rest of the forces head towards A, only Jelly to contend with. I say only Jelly, that is Jelly with a share.
Okay.
Round over, game over, go home, go next, go to sunset.
So rescue does though, make space, gets traded. Keeps G2
I'm only on YouTube because I couldn't be asked to open a new tab. Who are the 4 idiots? Me and 4 idiots. How many gift subs to Bark? Maybe you'll keep giving and we'll see.
Those two make it really hard for MIBR.
I like when people who fucking never have gifted a sub before are always like, they're always the ones to be like, oh, how many gifted to do this? Oh, I'm not gonna pay it. Anyone else want to give the 100 sub?
Wyatt, for those for the audio listeners,
You hate when you just can't move at all.
Wyatt doing the boomer stretch here in this round. Yeah, and loosened up. Okay.
Lower lumbar. It's getting tough as I push 30, Mitch. I'll tell you that. I gotta take what lulls in the action I can.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Limber? So limber?
Nice and limber.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
How many for your love?
Pretty clean, they can see. Yeah. G2 have everything they need there.
Oh, Akuma. Thanks for the gift sub. How many for my love?
Try and plant their flag on these.
Again, I can't love. You can't. Can you love someone you've never spoken to in real life, or even seen their face?
Main control here.
We're getting into the realms of her and shit like that.
Does get grab netted though, and SRN might be forced to fight here.
People saying yes.
Want to control this orb, and SRN makes heads roll.
Ask a Reddit.
3 kills, 3 headshots. Suffice to say, orb control goes to MIBR.
Some may say that that is the truth, and
I've seen your face. Yeah, but I mean, for me to love Akuma,
Amy is hearing a
I don't know what Akuma. I do know what Akuma sounds like, to be
that's going
fair.
do her much good. Actually,
Just a pitter patter of very lethal, very hostile footsteps. Okay, so Amy has snuck in behind. How long can Petra afford to just play safe here? Can she buy the time for Amy? She's definitely, well, she's having a punt here, trying to see if
I'm an E-data doubter.
she offers up a little bit too much, and SRN is on
That's a good way of putting it.
track for the ace.
they're going to look forward and say,
No, but they're called E-datas, not E-lovers. Maybe for a good reason they're not called E-lovers. Let's hope they never do become E-lovers.
In Amy's direction.
We don't need to hear that.
And yes,
30
I
seconds
think they
left.
have sniffed it out. Amy says, well, we have money.
Look, the thing is, no one in the TMV community is ever going to reveal themselves. What was the guy, what was Floritus called again? What character was Floritus compared to?
It's still a massive uphill climb for MIBR at this point.
We'll get an encounter here potentially. Amy wants
Victor
to deny.
Vector.
Oh, she's actually going to swing this. Okay, SRN doesn't actually see that emergence from Amy. Wants to wrap around, and good chance this gun gets stripped
Didn't
from
get
her.
it,
Yep.
unlucky.
Jelly steals the ace. And
Ever
MIBR
since
gets 7.
Floritus got compared to this, I mean, why would anyone else
Worth a gun, you might say? Yes, Sayori's on the
reveal
gun.
their face if you feel like you're just going to get bullied?
Would have helped, but by that point, they'd have brought it to OT. So, all good though. We got the orb.
We did. They got
the
B
orb.
main all control, folks. Beautiful.
Enemy remaining.
Saren is dominant on this map despite the scoreline. Has had some pretty sick multi-kills.
Okay, this time, G2 once again asking for the orb.
One way for Shaq.
Interesting.
This time,
Smoke there.
maybe they'll give it up a little bit more easily. Maybe they won't feel the need to swing 3 players into one position to take it. They're just going to play it a bit more relaxed trend. Clear towards A as well with this Trailblazer.
So Amy can start to assume that ramp position. Even maybe set up like an earlier tripwire if they do decide on A.
In the meantime, it's a slow take towards mid, setting up
This is very...
for what is looking like a pretty telegraphed A split with that dark cover towards male. Amy feeling a ton.
Don't bully my goat.
Ultimate's being exchanged now as well.
Okay, here come the Seekers
Big
thrown out.
ults.
Jelly's
He's got the
gonna get a
pinch
take.
coming. Are they aware of it?
Drop down.
I don't
Mimi
know.
is felled. Mimi does get into heaven at the very least, and
Do they
Rescue
know
is
that
right there with
Sayori's
her.
here?
The annihilation is
Does it
active
matter?
right now, and Mimi goes down. SRN is
They broke him out! Hello!
Jelly again, just so
They never noticed!
4 on the round for Jelly, and it might be out clawing them back bit by bit.
Also, the annihilation there.
Kexi, I assume that you are like 5'4"
Get the kill off of it. That is pretty tragic.
and like really wide. You know, I assume you're built like a bit of a
Pretty nasty things with the lineups, but sometimes doesn't really
Bit of a
act as if you
brick.
would expect it to. What is it? 30 HP.
Enemy remaining.
Oi, oi, oi.
It is just mad watching.
Please
Jelly
use same people units.
SRN, this duo at any given point.
What's 5'4" in centimeters? I don't know, 150. Damn, guys, you should sub. This is pretty cool. Well, we've converted one. I wonder who the tallest TMV chatter is. Guess the height of all my mods. I've seen Canada Man. He must be around 6 foot, I would think. Vova much smaller. Maybe 5 foot.
We have seen how much value these showstoppers have
8.
extracted in the hands of SRN, and I
Kid.
think have been playing against them ideally.
Probably like 5'10".
Close range engagements to it. It's a fast play down mid, paranoia combo from MIBR, but it nets nothing.
Okay, they're just gonna quick enter here. So you use Razel.
Now we're in the danger zone.
Now you're in 5v5.
Which is going to result in sonic sensors, tripwires, barrier mesh, everything going down for G2 and MIBR.
And you fully cleared this as well, so you have full backside control. Got the trip here for this flank. Is this the wall? And this wall will probably fall by the time they get it, to be fair.
A small adjustment here too is G2 are actually fighting through screens, not using the barrier there.
Okay, a little bit of a variation from them here. Will it pay off? SRN trying to help clear this wall now. Jelly posturing towards heaven.
I think someone had to stay here, though. Don't like everyone being here. Although, they should win now. This should be impossible to win. GG.
Will be Petra ready to swing on this now. Oh, grab net. That's pretty ugly. You're going to have to pull those out at some point, and you won't have time to get the defuse. G2, Mo, MIBR down. And
okay, we go to map 3. Which is Sunset, which should be fun. All the mods, let's think. I'm going to say Ken 5'8". Thorastics 5'6". Bedos 5'3".
How tall is Chef?
Counter the man 6'1". Bova 5'8". Mike 5'10". Kretna, having judged his voice, probably like 5'9". Yui 5'3". Fence 'Fence would probably say he's 6'4", but in reality is like 5'11". Sally? $5.10. Magnum 5'9". Amy 2 6 foot. What does it take to be a mod? Nick 6 foot. But I know that one. Go on, how close was I? Taku 5'9". I think I did a pretty good job. There you go, Zerastic's 5'7". Easy. Mike, you're exactly 183, which is what, 6 foot? What did I put, 5'10"? I know the fence is actually 6'4" and probably fuming right now. Yeah, he claims to be 6'4", as I said, but really he's 5'11". I am 1 centimeter shorter than 5'3". Well, there you go. You're basically well, you are 5'3". People would probably just round you up and say you're 5'3". What did I put for Bedos? 5'3". Let's fucking go. There's no way, Bova, you're 184. There's no fucking way. Where's Bova? 5'8" I put for you. Why everyone's so small? This isn't small. What do you mean? What's the global average height for? I mean, let's start with men. What is it, like 5'8"? 5 feet 7.5. In the US, it's 5.9. It's 5'9". Do Europe not global? Here's the problem, Kexi. Think about this. My mods aren't all from Europe. You fucking idiot. Where is the UK in this list? Let's see. What's the average UK height? Average height in the UK is 5'9" and 5'3.5". The same as the US. Sag. There you go. What's the Netherlands? Why are the Dutch so tall? 5'11" average. Women average 5'6.5". That's kind of crazy. Why so tall? What's all that about? What's Germany? A lot of Germans here. Same as us. Oh, your women are slightly taller, though. The German women. Slightly taller than the German, the UK and US women. But the men, the same. Although, when was this? Oh, self-reported. Yeah, how you can't take any of these into account. Yeah, no joke. It's 1.5 inches taller. For both men and women. That's interesting, isn't it? Even women self-report taller than the measured. That's interesting, isn't it? Canada. Here you go. The same. I mean, actually, again, the women slightly taller in Canada. And this was actually measured. The average European man. It does no. Oh yeah, that's the Dutch. What? Give us Europe. Why are Dutch people tall? I mean, now I've gone down this rabbit hole. Why are Dutch people tall? For the most part, scientists believe this is due to wealth, a rich diet, and quality healthcare. But a new study suggests the overall height of Dutch people may actually be human evolution. Whoa. It was to stop drowning, I guess, because of the sea. Are the Dutch the tallest race on Earth? They aren't a race. Let's start there. 180 genes influence your height. The Dutch have grown so quickly in a short period of time that most of the growth is attributed to their changing environment. They're one of the world's largest producers and consumers of cheese and milk. Scientists also wonder if natural selection may have played a role. Height is associated with better health, attractiveness, better education, and higher income. When did this when did this all come to be? Wow, so the Dutch just hate short people. Wow. That's tough. Taller men on average had more children. Since tall men are more likely to pass on genes that made them tall. Yeah, but why did similar studies in the US do not show a similar pattern. So the Dutch women were just anti-short king. That's what it was this whole time. Right, let's get this. I'm going to get this in 3 goes. If it loads. I'm probably not going to get this in 3 goes. I'm going to take a risk. That's more than 1,000 miles to Korea, isn't it? Surely that's more than 1,000 miles. So what could it be? 1,000 miles from Thailand. China is surely too cold. That could be Taiwan. Okay, 4 goes is pretty fucking good, okay? 4 goes is pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Still lost. Yeah, I spelled Taiwan wrong. Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. Cartoon lions. What the fuck is Braveheart lion? Alex the lion. Know that one. I'm gonna guess it's the white one. Lion. Steven Universe. Don't know. Scar. Simba. Lippy the lion. Mayor Lionheart. Prince John. Aslan, as in from Narnia. Fuck me, how have I got all 3 of them wrong? Fucking hell. Political photos from the 1990s. Country. I guess that's Germany, that one. Just a hint. USA. Serbia. Bosnia. What do we think? Kind of Eastern European looking. Oh, fuck. Why does map 3 start so quick?
Now we'll have a crack at it. Melissa,
You didn't miss anything. G2 win this. There you go.
Calling an ambulance, not for her, but for you.
G2 are firmly
I'll pause this. That's quite an interesting
doesn't
one.
win pistol rounds accusations. I think that's
We'll do that during the break.
The series now, if I remember correctly.
No, this series has been more about their struggles on the anti-eco.
Yeah, it really has been. That's the new G2 curse. They do a great job, though, in that crossfire, cleaning things up early. But, I mean, realistically, it is just Vanya hitting that well-timed paranoia, going 1 for 2 on her own. Makes it all too easy for the rest of the G2 players to take things by the book. You have a breach and the fade, double initiator utility for a 3v2 pistol round retake. I mean, you got that thing locked up as long as you play it smart, and they did.
I don't love this, just throwing a fucking Dizzy off the map straight away.
No, they have to respect that. G2
Not a huge fan of that.
So they instead trend towards mid now. There's the tripwire here. Looks like MIBR want to cross this quickly. Zhubish going to get lit by that. Able to step back, a bit of TP forward there by Melissa. They are fully committed to this.
Gotta fight this first. Oh, brother, G2 protocols. When you get this and you feel like that's happening to you, you've gotta fight this first, man. Another second round loss. Unless
Patrick's the first, just pure spam through the smoke. Good opening.
He's been so consistent. The game sense for a
round
smoke
over.
shots has been fantastic. But Rescue there steps up with a better weapon and is down by Jelly. Finding with a TP. Yeah, that did not expect that.
I don't know about that. That's a little bit too risky to go for. But
My Zikos are better than their full buys.
Risk is maybe worth taking. You're
yeah,
down by
but I
such
mean, just
significant
a
deficit.
breakdown from G2. Absolute breakdown.
For G2 on home
They
soil,
hit the trip. You hear that trip. You hear the flash come across. You know that this is what they want to do. You literally must both retreat. Amy has to literal 100% must come back here, fight this together.
Amy was ready with the Bulldog to stop that assault from Market coming
Must
through.
come back here, deal with this first, and then deal with the rest. You either have to do that, or if you both end up like here, then you push main.
Swings first shot, headshot with the Sheriff.
Big
still
loss.
in sick form.
All right, MIBR once again just so hard to keep quiet in these early rounds of a half. Coming with some pretty respectable weaponry, given that they've pilfered all of it from G2. And again, the economic boost it gives you if you turn this round into a win, which you should by rights. You've got such a
Kept the
great
judge,
roster
interesting.
developed. Credit-wise,
Just see how long they keep this.
Bulldogs recovered, and look at the cash. 4 players around 4K. The lowest is SRN, who invested into the Vandal. G2 would benefit seriously from even just doing a bit of damage of their own in this one.
Right, Dizzy there, dealt with by Rescue now. A couple of shots through the smoke. SRN comes away with one of them. It's going to be Vanya with the right click. She's able to get to safety back behind the box, and Rescue takes some liberties. Spike goes loose. Zhubish though able to recover it. Is Vanya will still be feeling the pinch. Sayori gets in there with the judge. And now we have a slow down.
30 seconds left.
Tripwire does see G2 coming now.
Amy walked into it purposely as well to expose that it's the Cypher there, so maybe just going to be the one, but Petra is in tow.
Oh, but Petra revealed.
Mimi set up, has some util to work with.
How did that not hit?
Flash points and an aftershock up for the breach now.
Amy has a gun.
Again, the double util retake is pretty darn nice for G2 to work with. Melissa's under pressure, and it's going to be Mimi that takes it down. Zhubish gets in for the top of mid, and it's all up to Petra. Halves it. Swing. Takes a bit of
What?
damage. Petra now is in this. Headshot to Zhubish. Around the corner. Goes the Prowler. Sayori falls! What a comeback for Petra! You drifting each other.
There's
back
no
and forth.
fucking way.
She can barely believe it.
You have got to be joking.
There's no fucking way.
How are they able to make that happen with such a significant weapon deficit? All of the knowledge that MIBR have of their positions, they just have to swing onto her at the same time, but she's able to isolate each.
What?
That is mental. I mean, my honest reaction. Oh my god, man.
Again, Mimi and Petra coming in for the retake with a lot of util available to them. They can really slant the odds in their favor. Still shouldn't have won that round. Still very unfavored. MIBR able to buy up
Yeah, I am just stunned. And yeah, MIBR's economy was so
Oh
good.
my god. Right, okay, first ball gun round, we got there in a very strange way.
Fine, I guess. Basically, the game has equalized itself. The pistol round, none of this even mattered. We're just onto a normal game of Valorant now.
Here's that breach fault line set up. Vanya respects it, backs up. Paranoia thrown in, is going to slow SRN down. They've got a satchel out of the fight, back behind the one-way. Melissa wants to keep edging forward. Dizzy can be recovered here. There's no danger in doing so, as G2 are playing pretty far back in halls.
MIBR look intent on trying to crack halls open. They have to deal
Big
with
double stack
themselves.
here. If they do throw a nade in there, though, you're in a lot of trouble.
Take a shot, teleport out, and then swing back when Res Q is fighting.
They just check it raw. The contact from SRN goes horribly wrong. Sayuri was able to win out
Oh,
that
they didn't.
fight, and around the corner, Dizzy gets the job done. Here's a rolling thunder. It's going to catch on to Petra.
Dizzy, you gotta shoot that, really.
Yeah, the Dizzy just completely nullifies the attempt at that kind of setup specifically because it's going to flash those multiple players and reveal them. The danger of doing that against a Gecko is shown right there.
Still, you have double initiator on a retake. Petra's used all of her util though.
You're gonna get aggressive here or not?
Mimi has it to burn. Listen, no need to overcommit to that. Sayori is going to be caught behind the box here, but no mechanism from G2 to dig her out yet outside of that aftershock. Melissa doesn't see either Amy or Petra. And there goes Mimi. MIBR.
Okay, 2-2.
These two teams are throwing absolute haymakers at each other.
G2 just desperately trying to get back in, but at that deficit, MIBR have way too many players set up ineffective crossfires. Even if Melissa doesn't find that, this kind of setup would have been good against, frankly, a newer, more current meta comp on Sunset. But when you're going up against the Gecko there, that position that Res Q is trying to play tucked in the corner is just going to get revealed. Unfortunately,
So you got the one rifle on
this
Petra.
really is a clash of
Ult.
the old Sunset meta versus the new. Not seeing a Neon here feels surprising at this point, to be honest. MIBR really thrive with the classic comps that we saw for mostly that first half of 2024. They feel
Team
at their
Heretics-esque
best, that they're
here.
most comfortable with them.
Like this with a
G2, they're
solo
playing
rifle.
more to that current style.
Honestly, MIBR's VCT team did that as well.
Oh, a little fake info from the Dizzy, not gonna check.
New box is not being checked, and Petra has it all at her fingertips. Sayori challenges it at least, evens the odds a little bit, but in goes Res Q. Amy's able to find that one with a classic. And okay, I guess we're just going to thrift each other over and over and over again. It's Melissa fighting Res Q, who was
Just a
inside
little
that
late.
cover.
Honestly, I think you own an ulted gun here.
I have retrieved the spike. Just an eco round, by the way. Amy does have one rifle and hands at the very least, with Vanya just the classic.
Legit, I think that's your best chance. You are.
If I
Well,
were to give any of these two a rifle right now, it would be Amy, if I'm being totally honest. She has been incredibly consistent.
no one does that.
Highly important
I mean, yeah, but it's like
This being
the
one of
best
them.
chance you have, unless you're gonna triple push mid here as a team, which honestly is a decent chance, but
Shouldn't need to be
okay, they are
recovered.
gonna do that.
So MIBR don't want to play together.
This is a strange call by MIBR.
A lot of that side for util set up.
You're trying to make noise here, I guess, and then you're gonna ult across, but
Okay, so here's a
unlucky.
TP
They weren't there.
to the B side. There's still a tripwire here for Jubish, and that's going to be triggered. But MIBR are going to be able to get this plant down and set up.
Yeah, and just threw a dark
Welcome
cover
to New
towards A as
Sunset.
well to keep G2 guessing.
Planted.
The spike is planted for
So didn't
A.
break that
Of
trip.
course, in this new version of Sunset, it is harder to
Still have
play
this
that
cam as
pure,
well. It's a fine omen.
spam game that we see pretty much every round on every round of the past. No longer the case.
Maybe would have been a
Didn't
bit
see
better
anything there,
checking
so they know
backside
that
here.
Boga
really.
is effectively clear.
But then again, you got the
So
cam, I
Jubish trying to
suppose.
play the old school post plant setup. There's a cam here to play off of as well.
Going for just full spam.
Out trots Mimi. All of G2 starting to converge now upon that spike. A one-way thrown down. It's so annoying now with that box in place. But this are actually TP'd into a paranoia. Amy with the stick. Vanya and
Yeah,
Mimi
this.
get involved
Well,
and guarantee
did they know the map changed? We tried to plant here.
Just play things way too safe, and the changes to the map are so evident in a moment like that. That one-way dark cover that can be placed essentially shuts down the B main spam play in its entirety.
Yeah,
You can
it's
only have a
useless.
player spray from one angle, and you're just cooked. And now in this new version of Sunset, that's a situation where MIBR really need to be playing more proactive, honestly, and trying
Unless
to catch them
you-
out in a 2 versus 3 to find something to even it up.
Unless you throw your own smoke down, right? And then just take the risk of not
Yeah,
being
just
identified by your
spam.
traces.
Yep, basically. So G2 convert a second thrifty in the
Ooh, bit of
5
pace.
rounds that we played so far. There've been 3 thrifties in 5 rounds.
Yes.
Crazy.
Melissa really, because mid is given up here entirely by MIBR, she's playing very passively on that A side. Timing might work
Be a big
against
fight,
her
though.
here, though. Yep, swung into the double face. She's able to get back of it, though.
Everyone seemed a bit caught off guard by that.
Could have gone way worse.
Yeah, she is feeling the pressure in that situation with the paranoia.
Petra gonna do it again?
Defensive mechanism, but will
not
fully
again.
retrieve. Surely.
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 We're definitely checking this. No,
So me just trying to like
definitely gonna
tap the cam.
SRN's looking at it. Yep, they've said. Oh no! Not again!
What?
Not even more this time.
Oh, sometimes disasters occur in threes, folks, and Petra has gutted MIBR in the middle of the map with the ye old sneaky beaky sit behind the box trap.
And the last 2 players as well, just getting lit up by a little ult on top of that. Amy
30
says,
seconds
why
left.
not? Let's just make sure we win this round.
What
How about we break their economy too? Why not?
What a day to have
Something
eyes,
simple.
Wyatt.
What a day, what a day, what a day for eyes.
Oh my
What a
god.
day to turn fully to the left even. That would be a little bit nice. That is tough. G2 not
10
intending on
seconds
hunting
left.
for this anyhow. Their economy is not, you know,
Do
totally
it
in the
again?
place they wanted to
Surely
get,
the
so they're
third
just going
time
to
it doesn't
retain
work.
all of their rifles.
Well, map designers looking on, rubbing their hands together, saying, yes, that's right, exploit the new features we have installed in Sunset.
We are getting a game that feels like it should be in the trailer for the map changes we saw. And this is how we changed B main, so you can no longer spam the spike. And look at how you can control mid from the new boss. Like, actually just tutorial gameplay.
Oh my god!
Good job, SRN, good job.
Oh.
Don't do what I did again, okay?
I didn't think anyone was going to do it 3 times, Petra.
And no, surely not. Sure.
Petra has
Yes,
got it.
surely not.
50% of
Surely. I'm going back to this quiz. What country is this? Don't know. Iraq? Kuwait? Could be a lot, to be honest. Hong Kong? Bruh, could be anywhere. I think I know that one.
Playing a fade, and you know, maybe you should be sending a prowler for your duelist at times.
We'll overlook
Boring.
that, yeah. That's really a 1%er kind of thing. Right, just jumping around 7, folks. It's getting a bit
Okay,
silly out
Cypher
here.
on A.
Oh, looks like we're still going to do it. Showstopper for SRN! They do get back around the corner. Mimi.
Did
Some
take
damage on
damage,
the
but
offending raise, but not enough to neutralize her. Amy might
wow,
be
just
trying to
goes.
perfect, but Sayori is
Only gets
very
one.
quick on the flick.
You gonna just go as well?
Rescue wants to try to find a timing on this and slips into the site, distracted by the wingman temporarily. Neural theft popped as well.
Jubis spraying there through that cybercade. Spike is now down.
What?
3 plays for G2 to work with.
29 HP though.
Okay, we are going for the overdrive. So you're already pinged out by a horn over on the side here. Rescue stretching that LG to its limit. That's going to be Petra getting involved. Good trades here from G2. They have some presence on the site now. Jelly needs to be dug out. I mean, Melissa wants to get ahead of this. Dark cover, but Jelly's caught with
Played by G2.
Melissa caught with the stars in her eyes.
We were just a hair away from another.
I mean, that was an eco, but you did use Razor.
G2 finally
Razor and
able to
Cypher.
stabilize, playing that 2v2 in a very clean fashion at the very end there as well. Petra again tallies up 2 more on the board in this round.
Oh,
Sayori finding that nice timing.
She's had a great map, despite it being a little oppressive for MIBR. Some of these just responding to timings and aim corrections. Yep, yeah, you're good, Mimi. Don't worry about it.
So at some point here, G2 needs to really be more
A lot of
prepared
neon
for the
impressions
showstopper
this,
rounds. They've gotten caught legitimately every time
tournament.
there's been an attack side showstopper. that they really need to pay closer attention to that and mind their
There's a
positioning.
lot of pressure towards A. Full retake B, no. Well, we're one off this breach up, but our breach has gone back.
Yep. I mean, Mimi miming the experience of trying to shoot SRN in that situation. Here they come again. This time, B-side essentially give it up here by G2.
You let them take the backside. See, this is the thing. You got to be kind of trying to hold this backside really if you're playing this kind of setup. I don't like the full retake with no big ults. Like if you had this breach ult, maybe fair enough.
This
But
is the new Sunset, the new Crossfire's being set up. Look at this retake utility. It is comprehensive.
Yeah, Aftershock, they're actually caught under rescue in the end. Jelly tucked here at the back of the side. Here is that rolling thunder coming through. It's MIBR looking to make use of it. Sayuri lets it go. Melissa's able to find 2 off the back of it.
Vanya?
Jelly still pushed up here. Wingman dealt with by Petra now. 1 versus 3. And she's able to get her first, get ahead of the fault line, but down to 41. This is a big job, but Sayuri is low, very low. A tap, a
what?
Petra is her! She is unchained! And a defuse here gets G2 out to 6. This is getting unreasonable.
Actually inexorable on this map. What is this, 14-3, 15-3? It is madness. MIBR played that
Petra's
spot
hard
so
carry.
well. G2, you saw that wave of util that came in onto the site initially. With
I mean, how did Petra even survive the kind of initial
nullifies that close
breach ult?
crossfire that you now have to set up.
Actual bless.
And then it gets countered by Sayuri, ripping that rolling thunder. And when things get scrappy, chaotic. Earlier on in the series, it was Jelly and SRN that were really taking over in terms of the
Do it again.
firepower, but Petra, in regard to that aspect of the game, is just #1 in the server.
B split, we're gonna go for the
Mid control here, MIBR are pushing up. Mimi has to be ready for it. Great adjustment. SRN though gets through and makes it a
nice trade by
1-for-1.
Vanya. That should be the round, honestly.
Up in numbers defensively. Amy very
Maybe
sharp.
somehow gets 2 from that.
This round's going to be very quickly dismantled here as Zhubish has to make it work with the Guardian. Meanwhile, the raid buff Petra on the other side of that wall. Just biding her time. It's going to be a multi-swing here.
Petra just running it down.
Now, though, too many heads to shoot at. G2 get their 7th.
Yeah, I was going to say, Petra biding her time. She did for about half a second, and then
not a known time biter, in fairness.
Promptly rotated all the way upstairs and started sprinting right back in.
I don't care what anyone says.
But it's just
the Dutch scare me.
So
she's terrifying.
And even in this, in that instance, Amy just feeling the confidence. Swinging in a way where typically she wouldn't, to be honest. That's not the swinging out in the open and tapping down multiple players.
7-2.
Really the Amy percentage.
Got 3 ults here as well for G2.
It's a testament.
We're only close to Omen Cypher ult here for MIBR. It's looking rough.
You can see it from their expressions, the coaches' expressions, the confidence on maximum.
I think they've got to start pushing them back here on A. I think you've got to start stunning this.
This will spot the mid stack of MIBR. That's going to be rechecked now by the Prowler, forcing
Because this has come all the way back, they're probably not going to go for this breach ult play.
So much danger for the Brazilian side here as well. Look at their economy, and then you peek over on the opposite side with Mimi, rolling thunder, just waiting for an opportune moment to use that, turn the tides of this round. Whether that be in a flood situation or a retake. Dizzy forced to re-clear, and luckily that we'll see if someone is behind that box.
G2.
And no one is there.
G2 can take a double swing off some timing in mid. It's going to be the rolling thunder. Can they get out? Rescue gets in there. Fast
I got
lane
that one.
deployed. Mimi already found SRN as they weren't able to get out of mid, and they say that's enough for us. We've also got the neural theft because we got a corpse, baby.
And look at this, 40 seconds, all of MIBR bottom mid. No
So normally when they're all here in mid, I like this coming into B main. That should tell them that they're coming A. You're not doing a full market exec. You got this trip here as well. At some point you're gonna know they're coming A. How the fuck is Petra just walked down here, got that kill? Okay, now they're just happy to play retake. They got fade ult as well.
Yeah, Petra just picked up the lurk. I think that was just a little jiggle peek. Vanya's going to get all of the info, and if I know Vanya, she will not be swinging from this box. She is always playing safe, always playing intelligently. She knows why she gets free kills like that.
She knows Sayuri's there as well. The fall line doesn't hit her. In fact, the one that comes from Mimi is devastating. Now Melissa is a sitting duck. That's ring for Vanya. She gets the job done.
Okay, G2 starting to find it.
And G2, okay, now they're starting to clear. Now they're looking like themselves.
Watching Vanya as a player, she's really the definition of letting the game come to you. I do not see many players that are MIBR so patient and intelligent to the level that she is. She just never plays in a way to try and force something on the opponents, try and go for an advantageous, or not advantageous, but rather like a slightly too risky.
Surprised we haven't seen a second time out here. You're now on an eco as well. Again, we might not even get these kind of big ults. Maybe we'll get a Gecko ult, but
that shines in her play. Really impressive player.
So far, by any standard, folks, this has been an utter drubbing. MIBR right now. Folded into
we might even get an early payout.
Onslaught. Another attacking round, though, another opportunity to get onto the board. It's SRN with a quick satchel onto the side here. Stinger, though, they're going to get up close, and Petra slaps her down.
Okay, Amy gets killed from behind.
Not today.
Oh!
Ooh, Jelly, okay, sorry.
As soon as I mention early payout, we have no chance.
Now you're online. Thrash deployed here. Jumping in towards Boba. Vanya pinged out there as well. They might be spending a lot here to try and get this round. They've also went for the neural theft just now. But again, they're going to back away and play a post plant here.
Play a post plant. They have not the best weapons for this range. Mosh will delay at least.
Amy's so low, though.
There's a one-way here.
And the numbers should be overwhelming. The health should be overwhelming. One straight bullet will send Mimi to the grave.
TP across now. It might be trying to defeat the one, maybe Vanya's going to be there. Jelly with 4.
What?
And here's Vanya. A chance for her 4th too. Still time to work with. Another smoke available in just a moment. Drawing Melissa out of position. It's just a shoulder pick. Good patient play. Now she might have to stick. Just to the
It's a
right.
sheriff.
Melissa doesn't know. We're at half and counting. Melissa has to stop her, and Vanya says, "Thanks for coming. I'll be taking the round."
Why are we playing spam?
Goes down, but what does it even mean in the end, other than I think Vanya would have passed Petra.
Well,
on the scoreboard. Yeah, so Petra, okay, content with that. Yeah, you went.
The early payout's still on.
Tied top fragging with 16 kills right now. This is really again MIBR just faltering to the difference in this Sunset versus the old one. It's again just playing for main. Look at the easy kills that Vanya's finding from that one-way dark cover. It's just too good at nullifying those positions. And with the superior long-range weapon, it's just all too easy for her.
Really cerebral player is Vanya. Beautiful 4 kills off that round.
There you go. If you ever needed proof
2 players of G2, 13 on the other 3.
that Sunset B main, spam, post plant don't work, we have proof. Okay, they get a first kill on MIBR.
Here and there, a tad bit of aggression. That was a moment where they go for it. It's punished. SRN showstopper finally shut down.
Bit off with the timing there.
She's got to be pleased about that one. Having to deal with the offending rays each time they go for the showstopper. Mimi gets there, and here it is. Vanya on the side again. What a menace!
Well,
I think we've been scrimming on an old patch.
Okay, it's a 10-2 half if
Maybe so. I blame Zoltox. Well, we're getting it. Early payout. Who's getting banned? Quick, first I need a sacrifice of who's getting banned. Okay, Vagar, it's you. Vagar's getting banned if MIBR win. So congratulations, G2. We're now going to have a pred on MIBR rounds. What are they on? 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 10 plus. You've got 2 minutes. Away you go. Who got banned? Why are we 0-7-ing? Let's see, what do the people think? A lot of points going on. 6-7, that's interesting. Will we get a classic 8-9? Someone just put in 120 on 8-9. Oh no, some more people have gone 8-9 now. Who was it that got robbed? Oh, now 4-5 takes the lead. We need to have a sad song play when the tribute dies. Well, they die if MIBR win. They only die if MIBR win, and that's a sacrifice made to the gods because we didn't give the points to the correct people on the first one. But it's pretty rare for that to happen. In fact, it's never happened where an early payout hasn't been by Thinwood's demand. A terrible Thinwood early payout at 6-6 of Genji Sen on Icebox. Classic Thinwood went all in. Kid, you said it's happened. I don't think it's happened in not a Thinwood situation. I don't think. Has anyone else got banned by this? What game was it? I don't think it's ever happened. But then again, this is a newer tradition, so for next season, I'm sure people will get banned.
As far as the team play.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of individual skill as well, though, if I'm honest with you.
As well.
The G2 side.
Yeah, and when you get them both together, that's when you're up 10-2.
Yes, up tremendous. All right, here comes G2. Pass it on to B. Stack away from that B side by
You ban off both
so
YouTube and Twitch?
yeah, gonna be priced into a full
I mean, I
retake.
could. Early payout should be for 9-3, but no, that's the thing. 9-3 is like winnable. 10-2 feels unwinnable.
But there's just too many things to look at.
But it starts here. It starts here, especially for the people on 4, 5, 6, 7. You need this pistol round.
Few steps too far. Far too many angles to watch from players from MIBR that might be rotating from A. And there's Centaur covering the main. They're going to pull out of market, but the paranoia will stifle them temporarily.
Okay, a lot of those flashes coming out now. Vanya paranoid for the time being. Aftershock though on the spike location as Wingman tries to get in there. It's XRN on the swing.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
The 2-3s need a G2 win.
Rescue's gonna dive into the fog, head first into the smoke. Sayori's gonna be there. It's gonna be Mimi to salvage.
And they're not gonna get it. MIBR, the people.
MIBR, get that all important pistol to stay alive.
What did we end on? Oh, 36% went 2-3. 36% of you are in fucking shambles already. You needed G2 to win that. Otherwise, unless G2 win this eco.
Unfortunately for Amy, a rare mistake there, really being pressed up too far in that position mid. Knowing that when the rotate comes in, there's just far too much to watch.
Second guessed herself
Definitely
there as well.
Regretting not playing a bit further back and
Oh,
listening for
G2
that
not
audio
forcing.
cue
You'd
rotate
want to see
and
a
then
force here.
pitching in from market.
Well, I'm looking at my watch wire, and it does appear to be time for a thrifty round.
Who am I rooting for? What am I rooting for here? 6% went 8-9.
Fair estimate.
16 people.
Well, okay. I mean, there's 5 classics. Yeah, pretty unlikely.
Only 9 people put 61k on 10 plus.
Not even a frenzy, not even a sheriff. I mean,
G2 spotted out though through mid, so this is very telegraphed. Melissa able just to dispense with some of this utility to slow G2 down. They are, for all intents and purposes, corralled into market, and now they'll emerge. Rescue with a recon bolt at the ready, but Melissa is waiting with a Spectre on the corner.
Well, it's not looking good for the 2-3s.
Will be knocked down summarily.
Well, the 2-3s, you're already out. That's 36% of you gone. We're now on to the 4-5s, which was the next most picked at 30%. 35 people. The most people on this one.
A moment of silence for that, yeah, the 450 credits.
Thank you. And maybe if Melissa lets someone else get all the kills, Omen ult, I mean, maybe you give all those somewhere else. You know,
I've really thought about this.
Considered, it's, you know, 9 out of 10.
Stop the count. We'll see.
Not bad for an anti-eco.
If MIBR win this, the 4-5s are probably fucked.
On Amy, who's going to be that late presence in mid as the rest of the team make an effort towards.
I don't like some of this Gecko util just being thrown away for good.
Neon's fast lane used early.
This could be a nasty fault line. That should catch on to at least 2 players, but Rescue's going to be forced back. Player on the corner was pretty nasty.
But Petra's got the 4-5s.
Can bring 2 down. Sayori with just a Spectre here.
No, Rescue is 19 HP.
There's a big move for G2 into elbow now. Reinforcements are on the way, and Amy might be in just the position to stymie them from Link.
And now Sayori is feeling a lot of pressure, gets a dark cover for safety to try and rotate back into the site if necessary. As Rescue dashing close, low HP.
They need the smoke just a bit deeper, to be honest, to potentially come back this way.
It's going to go down on T-Fault.
Melissa wants to pay off his paranoia, but the smokes are still in the way.
What are you doing?
Great positioning there. Able to see
Well, good for the 4-5s. Now they just need G2 to close out.
Taken off the tracks, and it's dangerous here. G2 are within striking distance of a series win at 11 rounds now.
G2 do a nice job just taking a small couple moments of pause there before getting the spike down, allowing some of those smokes to fade and getting in position to swing for each other when that flood attempt was predicted to come in on the spike tap, and it did. They handled that well. Yeah, you can see this moment right here. Once all the smokes are depleted is when they went for that. G2 touching distance of getting into the upper bracket.
Okay, here we go. Big round for the Pred right here. A lot of people rooting for the MIBR side. 4-5s just want a nice, easy G2 cleanup. Oh, G2 won that pretty cleanly. Oh, will they buy if they lose? I don't know. Should be a kill. Ooh. Can I take the backside? This is what I think G2 didn't do enough of, but 2v2. MIBR. Oh no! The 4-5s. Oh, what a win! A 1v2.
Out of nowhere. Everything seemed to be going the way of MIBR, trades back and forth, but Jelly was stepping up in that moment to get the slightest of advantage for the Brazilian team, and it's just not enough. Even in the 2 versus 1. Mimi, who's just been a consistent supporting element of the team throughout this series, finds a moment at the very end to shine on her own too.
What a finish.
Well, MIBR of course will force, but
yeah, you've got to be pleased with that now. You know, MIBR are forcing for the rest of the game. And honestly, it doesn't look great, Wyatt.
It definitely does not.
Okay, timeout.
That's one way to...
Well, Sag doesn't look like we'll get a ban either, though. But the 4-5s, how many people predicted 4-5? It was 35 voters who will win 3.35 their original pred. Unlucky. I was rooting for the 8-9s. The return ratio was 15.96.
Or Vanny, there's still, it's mad that they're still both at 21 and 9. How is this happening? How are they just deadlocked?
Okay, it's 4 Spectres. The rest of everyone else other than the 4-5s are putting their hopes on 4 Spectres.
Good point. Yeah.
And a Gecko ult.
Alright. Yeah, 42 kills between the two of them.
Yes, Kexi will do the throw C video.
Kills between the 2 players, if not more.
Early payout the new pred? What? And have a pred on what? How many kills does Amy get this round?
I mean, G2 almost play around a push up.
Pure degeneracy.
MIBR just don't have the weapons to take these sort of longer ranged engagements. So many Spectres in the mix here.
You could even see from Mimi's position with that fault line that she was ready to stifle some really early aggression that never came from MIBR. A rescue week. Doesn't go down at the very least. G2 have really shown their propensity for patience against MIBR on these attack sides. We saw it all the way
Okay, we're
back.
just gonna go for a B exit.
Was there undoing there though?
And walk up here, maybe Amy.
At times it certainly was, yeah. But at other times it was perfectly handled, exploiting MIBR's willingness to overly aggress in certain moments.
We are not seeing that here.
Come on, at least make the 4-5 sweat a bit. At least get it to 5 so they have to think.
Contact and in comes the fault line rescue affected by it, which is able to get to the left just in time. Okay, here's the Nightfall. Juby's playing pretty far forward. Rescue says,
what? Oh no.
Might have been stood behind her. It's unclear, but both were heavily affected by the initiator util. And now MIBR are down to 3. 2 of them at least. Well, one of them has a rifle. It's just Jelly. Okay, Mimi's going to be detained.
There we go.
No one's able to play off of it for G2. That's essentially a free
GG.
kill, but Funya is good for it. SRN is down. 2 versus 3 now as Jelly gets some action going. Funya, again, the patience, it's signature, and it's crippling there for MIBR.
Well, GG. The 4-5s have it.
This is Valorant.
Greg Oracle, thanks for the prime, my friend.
The video
And Tierney
doesn't
Lorenz with the
translate
17 months. Thank you. Thank you both. G2 win. MIBR are out. They're still in the lower bracket. They will play against Zeta, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure that they will play in this game against Zeta Division. So we'll have MIBR versus Zeta down there. Our goats in Zeta carry on their lower bracket run? Question mark. We still have another game, of course. A very good game. One worth sticking around for. Shopify versus Zipto. This was my predicted grand final. Shopify versus Zipto. So this could be a gigabanger. You might want to watch it. Shopify is still heavy favorites. That's not a shock. But if any team can do it, I think Zipto probably have at least a chance. So it's gonna be a good game. Hopefully will be. Should be. I hope. I pray. 4 duelists. That would be very big to do it in this game. I'm gonna carry on with political photos. This is Ireland or Northern Ireland, I think. Or are you just gonna put UK? Yeah. A helicopter crash. I don't say. I don't know. I don't know why there was a helicopter crash. I'll be honest. What is that? This is from the 90s. I mean, I would just guess, you know, probably somewhere in the Balkans, but can't tell what the flag is. Is that Cuba? I don't know. What's this? My first thought was Albania. Again, I don't know who this gentleman is. Kind of looks Eastern European-ish. But I can't tell you exactly where. Georgia? Armenia?
Does anyone know why bits are way more exp on mobile versus PC? $1.99 for 95 EU versus $1.40 for 100.
I don't know that, no. I could not tell you. I mean, this is just a meeting of, I mean, it could be anywhere, couldn't it? Switzerland. USA. Fuck knows what that is. And a helicopter crash. And this is probably my best chance of getting one. Why is it in black and white, though? Like Libya or something? Israel? Doesn't look very Israeli, to be fair. Russia? Go on, what was it? This was Mongolia. Pro-democracy hunger strikes. Okay, fair enough. What was this one? Chile. Pinochet.
Google Balatro. I think you will really like that game a lot.
Shut up, Ain't Me Too. I was guessing your height earlier, Ain't Me Too. What is it? This was rewind. Fucking hell. Use your fucking brain, lad. Come on. Use your brain. I should have got that. I should have just thought what happened in the 90s. I was just thinking like, oh, it's you know, it could be a lot of places in Africa. Don't know. Well, what was the big fucking thing that happened? Duh. Netherlands. Oh, it was the EU. I just thought it was some kind of. I guess I should have looked closer at the flags. This was Somalia. Wouldn't have got that. Let's do 2000, shall we? This is what? Iraq? Iran? Sudan? Why am I saying Sudan? I don't know who that is. 2000s. What happened in the 2000s? I mean, it has to be an Arab country. Just, I mean, this looks like a flag in Arab colors. That's France, right? I mean, that's the Sri Lankan flag, so you'd hope it's the Sri Lanka. Oh, that's an interesting picture. If the tanks were older, you would think that this was like a colorized picture from World War II. Where the fuck is that? I mean, just based off the geography. But what happened in the 2000s to be this? Bosnia? Where the fuck is that? That's a crazy scene. That's a crazy picture. What's Thailand? Well, that's the Pope. I mean, is it in the Vatican? It is. I mean, that was Putin, so I put Russia first, but... I mean, it says Lisboa, so you'd hope that it's Portugal. Ooh. Cyrillic. I mean, let's just try Russia first, I guess. Ukraine. This is Ukraine. I think I know that one. I think I might have seen that before. Now, is this where they are, or is this... Is this where the... This is a strange one, isn't it? Is this where these people are, or is it where these people are? I don't know. Newborn. There's a red flag in the background. I would have thought China would have English letters, though. Don't know. Is that not the Italian flag? Mexico? Afghanistan, probably? No? I spelled it right? Iraq? Fuck, these are tough. Somalia? No? Man, tough ones in here. Sudan? Yeah, I should have thought Sudan. Of course, South Sudan split off as well. I should have just thought that because of South Sudan, even though it actually wasn't a South Sudan thing, I don't think. Right, let's see. This was Palestine. I wrote everything but Palestine. That was Georgia. Fuck, of course. It's obvious when you see it. That was Spain. What happened here? Kosovo. That was Russia and Chechnya. Do we do 2010s? That's not the USA. That's Hong Kong, right? 2010s, I should be able to get most of these, I would have thought. Where's that? He says that and then instantly has no idea. I'm going to guess France. That's the UK. Took me a bit too long. That is the flag of... What is that the flag of? Kyrgyzstan? One of the stands? Turkmenistan? That is a Stan flag, right? Or is it not? Don't know. I'm gonna guess Turkey for this one. Indonesia? Who is that? Don't know. South Africa? Ukraine? Iran, Iraq? Saudi? Why would it be Saudi, to be fair? Is it Palestine again? Don't know. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Is that Syria? Jordan? Yemen? What is that, the flag off? Fuck. I should know this, but I don't. It says Brazil? Myanmar. Cambodia. Mongolia? China? Why not? South Korea. North Korea. Japan. Doesn't look Japanese, to be fair. See, the head coverings make you think it's an Islamic country. Malaysia. There you go. Should have fucking done that mental process first before guessing a bunch of countries that it definitely wasn't. If it's Tajikistan, I'm gonna be mad. Or am I just fucking... I mean, it's in a desert. Where the fuck could this be, though? What is that the flag of? I mean, I recognize it. I'm gonna fucking kick myself when I see that. This one... What does it say at the bottom? Sanduso Bayan. Oh, I don't know. Philippines. Duarte, of course. Fuck. I knew I'd recognize this face. Who is this? Tunisia. That was South Sudan. Fuck. What was this one? It's a fucking Kurdish flag, you dunce. That's what it is. Fucking idiot. Okay, we should watch the Throw City video. Let's watch. For there as well. Who is me? Game?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. The game was soft for a while yet, no? Oh! Lenny Lee! Classic Kexi.
Good save.
This is why Kexi wanted me to watch.
Ooh. Find you. Fuck.
You have got to be kidding me.
Doesn't even clutch.
Good shit.
Place to lose. Classic Kexi.
I know exactly.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah. Wait, B.
One close. Nice.
That's the only guy. Just go side, please.
Actual lying. Caught lying.
Nice.
Any apology for the lies?
Care flank, okay? Care flank.
What's this? This sounds like APAC but serious. What happened to the APAC I love?
Nice.
I'm out of here.
Here we go, little NA.
Can I please stop lagging? I'm in so much pain right now.
Little NA aim there from Byzantine Streams.
Common was in garage. 70.
That's free. You can't see my face right now. But
Good round, Biz.
What? What?
Nice and switch. Nice and switch.
one enemy remaining.
130. 130.
The freak?
Hey, come here. Right here.
Right here.
Get in. In the corner. Ah.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
What?
Wait.
My glorious game.
Can I wallbang this?
I know exactly.
One enemy remaining.
So much aura. Show us what you got.
I'm on the right here. Okay.
Carlos?
Free choke. Viper's gonna get it. Viper's hit.
Oh my god.
I'm blasting him as well. Primo! What? What are you? Oh, I got G.
One enemy.
Oh!
Dude, one long.
Whoa, you're like, what the? Where are you, Squirrel?
Estoy casi sin energía.
Like what?
Last player
Smash.
standing.
Oh my god, no. 55.
Pulling them in.
Hey, chill. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way.
King Canada, man.
Lure him out.
Oh my god, wait, cosmetic fucking stun, man.
That's not.
Got me looking more closely. Eagle strike incoming! What is that? Eagle strike!
Good, my mouse disconnect.
They so hurt your ass.
Can fight for me?
Blinding.
No way. Ken.
Ken, you confusing Ken. Go.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. What the fuck? My god, what the fuck?
If you throw this, I'm gonna lose my app.
Hello? Weapon?
Bro, what?
On side?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
much.
this can't be real.
What is that laugh?
What is he doing?
1 minute.
One!
Try and live. Just try and live. Just get out.
I think he's low.
He's so. What?
What?
Are you watching?
Let's go, baby.
Just can't go space.
fuck?
Yo,
no ammo.
I forgot to tell you.
You take that. Entry.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Sky is dead here, I'm not helping this.
Whoa, what do you do,
What we looking at? Yo, Jank, what we looking at? Are we touching tips? Oh.
You're like 10 years old. Get away.
If you lose it, you're getting castrated. I'm just saying. On the left, he's on the left.
Just give me info.
See, it worked. Told you.
What?
Coming A step. Ramp
This
one
wall
ready.
is racist. It's going the wrong way, bro.
We have a flash as well.
I'm flashing out.
One side default.
Last
Good
player
idea,
standing.
Default.
2 default, I think, everyone here.
Hush up.
This is unlosable.
Pick one more,
remaining.
pick one more, no.
Last is dead.
What's there somewhere?
King.
No, wait, he's on the wall. Wait, am I schizo? Wait, fire. Wait, this is like.
This is crazy. This is a random
This is crazy.
This world will know my name.
Has to go for the plant. And Nenro walks out, takes his time, and takes
planted.
it beautifully. And oh my bullet! What just happened? Oh my god! A combined age of 60, and I think Centrance is 10 years old. Oh my good god, what did I just watch?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, guys, nice.
Team A.
Fucking
Cage triggered. One enemy remaining.
Excuse me, what? Okay, you should not have been able to get through the door there.
I don't know if you got it.
You got it. He's got it. He's got it. He got it. Oh, what?
Let's go.
Who's next?
I just don't care enough.
I thought they were just gonna dart off the map then. That would have been a funnier clip.
I'm like the goat.
Main.
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
Whoever said that "oh no" is in these videos a lot too.
Seeing Alexei versus Floor is not a 1v1 that you'd normally expect, but like that's a map where it's going to be real.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Pro's gonna come out because they look very strong, and let's see how SR brings it. I think it's gonna be something fun to watch.
Okay, Pearl, Sunset, Haven, let's go. I like picking Pearl. Pick up out that they don't have any tape on you. Neither team knows what's going on. Like that pick by
I
Zip.
know we've all collectively learned a lot from Jimmy Lin when it comes to how to attack.
Yeah, especially that A site.
Yeah, especially. We know what to do, but Jovi, I
What do you mean Silver is a TMV character? Well, as in you need some thoughts, some brain cells to play it?
There's tape on Zipto, you know, you probably can think a little bit of how they play, but what do you need to do here? What's the most important thing?
You gotta be disciplined in the very beginning of the round. If you're disciplined, you're able to find that double duelist. I think Mel does a really good job of those pivot calls. So I think if they're not giving up those first deaths, they're gonna be fine.
I think the thing I'm most interested in
Pearl
is
macro
what
look the
shots
same so
they'll be
far since it
playing
left.
on this map, because like this
Fence
is one of the new
abandoned
maps
mid and
entering
hold
the
from
pool for
spawn.
them, and there's a lot of different options.
I would say we haven't had enough games to fully suggest just yet. I mean, there has been, you know, general stuff of like, you know. Oh yeah, they did play Pearl before. You're right.
Shopify are so boring
They're
for
saying
this.
standard.
Yeah.
I like it though. I like because we don't. It feels like we're just not seeing Killjoy at all on this map in this tournament.
Which is weird because I think Killjoy is the stronger agent compared to Cypher. I was really surprised seeing a bunch of the Cypher. I will say.
Yeah, they played the Astra Harbor, I remember. We have seen a lot of like, I would say yeah, the Pearl meta, agent-wise, I still think is somewhat open. I still think you will see some Killjoy, some Cypher. There'll still be probably a debate there that's yet, I think, to be settled. Between the two, I think the initiators are up for grabs. I mean, we've got a Fade here, KO, Sova, Gecko.
And I just can't believe if this compound.
With the Neon nerf, probably you'll see less variation than you would have before, because you'll probably now see a lot of Jet, I would have thought.
All right, there you go. Have fun. Good luck.
I love that. Let's go, Jovi. That was solid. That was solid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, we have an absolute banging series in front of us. But I have to remind
This is giving me strong champs 2023 PRX versus CGF bracket final energy. Zip wins 2-1.
If you say so. Hold on a second.
It all went wrong, but now a new team, same position.
I just got very hungry all of a sudden.
I'm looking at these
Maybe I was watching all those throws in Throw City. Alright, let's see it. SR on the attack. I mean, you would pick attack against this comp.
The last time we saw Zipto, they had a lot of gaps. It was
You assume it's going to be very brawly.
You can see Alexi, she doesn't want to give us space. 3 players in the defenders are holding this art area. And the superstar on the screen, fluorescent, a name on everyone's lips here, straight away.
Good kill by Alexi, nice stuff.
Alexi claims that first kill. Good trade for Melon, back and forth the whole
Very back and forth, 2v2.
Is the one to keep it moving towards the site. They've broken through by art, they've controlled middle, so they should have a plant. And about 20 seconds-ish for Sarah for that dart to come back up. If Alexis is able to cross back, but great line for Shirazi. Healthy as ever. Oh, the stun as well. Sarah now. This is going to get really uncomfortable. A 2v1 like this ain't pretty. That's a stunner, but that's a better closer. Zipto
Nice by Shirazi. Zipto win the first.
They have to stamp their authority on this game. And that authority coming strong. I love the fact that Shirazi trusted fully in her teammate, got that half, then got off the spike to force that trade. Shopify, the trades didn't come out in their favor. I don't think they were expecting all 3 defenders together in that art area, even one player towards
It was
that
very busy, very chaotic there.
for Zipto to be able to quickly adjust, because as soon as Floor got through that connector area, made a little bit of space in this.
Okay, let's see it.
The defenders were able to collapse onto that middle
Just turn
area.
the sound up or
Great
something?
defense coming out here for Zipto.
Felt like things just got a bit loud.
We'll see if that Sentinel or lack thereof
Again, heavy playing towards mid.
affect them on this defense, but right away again, Shopify, they want to test their luck, find you, apply this pressure in middle. Yeah, really looking to funnel through this way. As it stands, Camu is the one who's going to have to deal with a lot, and that Sheriff could be overwhelmed. Does at least claim Mel.
I want, but I don't love it. That is only a Sheriff, so it's not the end of the world, but...
For Camu, no trade in sight. This is going to be a lot of pressure. Shirazi is all alone on this side. No pressure from Long yet, though, so luckily for Shirazi, she can focus towards this fall through. Good chip damage well controlled. Stunning! That is control and composure. We could see the worry, you could see the amount of pressure right there in that moment, but this one looks like it's to be shut and closed.
Okay, nice from Zipto. They don't lose any guns either. Just a Sheriff.
Again, Zipto played this map, Christine. FlyQuest Red. I mean, they had to deal with it, and they only managed 4 rounds against Zipto here. They are very sharp on this map, a comfortable go-to. So now coming into the bonus, our eyes turn to, okay, does Shopify Rebellion still try and pressure those mid doors? Still trying to get that split through art, or do they want something a bit more standard now with those rifles in hand? Yeah, and we'll see exactly.
Okay, rifles come out. We got 1 light shield for this outlaw.
Bodies towards mid, but it's okay with just time naturally on this map. That pressure, it applies itself. If
Again,
you are able
full
to cut
mid.
So Shopify, they've got that Astral Orb placed
just
on
going for a
this
straight
top.
egg there.
Cut that line later on as well. But I like this from Zipto. This kind of clear themselves through middle. An answer back here, and they've taken a lot of deep space. Ooh, Tommy's sleeping on the job here. But for now, they're trying to focus towards the site. At least Shopify are. They've taken the initial space, chip damage on Tara, so a little uncomfortable.
Destroy that turret as well, and then come back.
This could be nice. Keep them locked in on the site. Anyone going to go down? No. They get away with their lives.
But they are trapped.
What can this bonus round really do for Zipto here? Going to be working with less. SMGs, Guardians, Spectres, it's not everything you'd be dreaming of, but Shirazi making dreams come true, but Shopify getting a grip on this. Sarah, name up in lights.
Okay, proactive. I mean, already this game, you can tell it feels like a heavyweight bout.
Considering, I mean, they did have a lot of full shields as well, so it's never going to have the full play time. A good chip there And at this point, Shopify can't afford to really lose too much more.
Yeah, they want every weapon going across.
You should just
into
try and
the
run
next
away
round for
here, I
Alexi.
think.
Just wants to apply some damage. If she's able to pick up a
She might
rifle
wanna
and
get a
survive,
gun.
that's a W
No
here
time.
as well.
I think it's getting too late.
Beautiful reaction coming out here for Shopify. It was very simple. As soon as they did not get contested, no soul in sight contesting at the same main, they just said, you know what? Let's use Sarah, use a little bit more information, see if we can get into the site. So unlucky for Inari, you saw her kind of.
I think Shirazi needed to reload.
Trying to get a quick flank on in that window area, but she was a little nervous about that turret. She saw that turret. She's like, wait a minute, did they purposely miss this?
Okay, early on for
Yeah.
Alexi.
It's a little bit tricky.
Ooh, Operator is straight out and in the hands of Alexi. This could
We're
be
gonna get a
lovely.
big fight down, eh?
Dynamic in
I
play
like
now.
going early up here with this comp.
Have ult on KO, and Shirazi with a divide. But quick aggression. Now we came to know this. We came to expect this. If you watched the last time, look at Terra committing still, standing ground still. This is dangerous. And you know,
Well done by SR. Well figured out.
seeming very heads up about this.
So what I would like to see here from Zipto is you've got to have an Astra Star in here if they do go fast.
Get pushed off, only leaving Camu here all alone in the site. No utility to help.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a lot of util. Yeah, noted and just taken away. Shopify didn't want to make any messes with this round. And for Alexi, you're going to be considering that save really quickly.
You gotta
That
save.
operator is
Have to
pricey.
save.
It's
Don't
not
even
something
reveal
you're
you've got
using
it.
too early. Is there maybe a spark that lights this round back up? Shirazi's certainly looking for it. Does have the divide, so if a couple of things go their way, the time has to start becoming a factor too. They're not getting much play here, Christine.
Yeah, I think because they have Shirazi's ult here, they want to see if they can potentially get a pick, but at this point, they should start walking away and start talking to each other about these last two rounds. Use this kind
So
of
they've been
lull
just
in the
two
round
fast
to
execs, and as I said, if you're gonna go for this aggro play, so you're going like Harbor Wall, you got your Fade here, you got your Neon here.
They've kind of been inviting Zipto, hey, come fight us.
You got to, I think, have an Astra Star just set up there as well. Right, just have a bit of extra util here, have a stun, have an Astra Suck in there. That's just kind of like a, if things do start to go on, you know, and they quick come in here, we've got a star there, right? Which can be anything, right? It could be an Astra Suck if you want to fight it, or if you don't like it, you could just turn it into a smoke.
It seems like, again, you're right. It felt like a real welcome fight over towards A there. And it's something that Zipto were constantly doing very well against FlyQuest 2, taking that map space away from them. So we're going to see a bit of a shaky purchase back in for Zipto. It's still functional, it's just going to be missing a lot of pieces. So you're looking at Alexi being mobile, being present as much as she can. And I want to see the buy around it. I'm seeing at least one Phantom here coming out for a Neri. The rest going to be down on the Sheriffs and just an SMG
Couple
for
of Sheriffs,
Tara.
you still got the op here on B.
Finally, we might get to see Alexi getting what she wants earlier on in this round. You can see that Shopify are coming to
So you got your
explore
two
this
rifles
part
here,
of
so
the map. Sarah's drone should give a lot of information. Spotted an area there.
That's big. Neri does need to get away with a life. and
just
does.
about lives. Doesn't hear any spam either. That might honestly be a bit of a clue.
You can see Shopify, they are posturing for a set piece. Noya definitely wanted to.
No, they still haven't heard this up. Now they might be aware that there might be an op, but
B players did get a pick, but no pick was found, so Shopify going back to their mid-rounding. And for Zipto, they've had to put a lot of focus towards this mid.
Yeah, Shirazi trying to play ahead of the util this time. And actually gets a good shot. That looked so close.
that was very
Floor
close to
gets
getting
away
a
with
second
life,
there.
though. Good trade, but they're still not feeling comfortable heading this way. So a quick adjustment, a split over towards A. I like this late
Double
round
push
shot
A.
here, though. But again, these two players
didn't
don't
have the
the
guns,
weaponry,
though.
And Sarah and Alexis just clear so comfortably. And once again, you get left in this position. What do we do with these weapons? And Neri's going to.
And again, I think you got to save this.
Get at least the pick, but
And now they'll start to be suspicious, like, okay, you double saved, it's probably enough.
she catch a player back in? Yes, she does.
Or they'll
okay.
just know.
Maybe game on here, or maybe that's enough to try and slip away into the night. But the temptation is certainly there. The time is against her. Noya, being the little sweat she probably is, has a lineup or two, or could just lob it. You could already see util being put onto that spike to make sure that there's no real chances here for Alexi. And at this point, I think, yeah, as the clock begins to tick a little faster, time to back away again. Shopify, slow and steady, winning the race this time.
Yeah, and the
Okay, that was
spacing
just an
is
eco,
too
but
clean for Shopify. You mentioned it, Lauren,
this
that
little double push here,
coming out here for Zipto in the mid-round.
don't have the
As soon as
guns,
they
it
lost
just
that arc,
it just
was
wasn't quite
slipping
there
towards
for
that
them.
A
The
main, and
timing
that's
wasn't
exactly
quite
what
there.
we need to
They
do
were a little
as a
confused
defender,
about
but
what Shopify were
Shopify,
doing,
the way that
lacking
the
some of
Soma
that
and
info
Astra
because their
work
comp is in
together
general
on
lacking
that
some of that
line,
info.
It's a beautiful thing to see. And even in this post plant, the way that Noya
Again, you've got to be able to win. I think with that comp, you have to be willing to play B retake.
Anyway. Good comms, Mel. Good comms. Yes.
That's it. That's how you stay focused.
Got these two ults, like, you're playing full retake B here. I'd try and get my op down A, I think. So they're going to go op mid.
It was either going to be, in my mind, a timeout quite early. But maybe they still feel, okay, we've got to buy here now. Let's see how this one runs. We're very close to ults. We can pop that timeout afterwards if we need it. As it stands, a very similar approach, at least from Shopify. Looking to clear through that A main
Destroy this
start.
turret straight away.
Just that. No challenge on it this time.
Zipto are adjusting by sending both of their duelists, both of their fighters towards this mid to go sniffing once they lose A, but Shopify, they're just sticking to what works. Sending the drone in.
I mean, Floor still got
Tara just not aware.
Didn't get noted, and Tara just seemed
You
completely
can't die if you're playing for this kind of heavy retake style. You've got these two ults. It's like,
Tara was on a real island there. Divide has gone in and the Nightfall. But look at the position here. Fluorescent gets swept up, but Alexi on the trade out takes down Alexis. Now it's game back on. And Yeri with a quick pick, and it's all looking coming up.
okay, they're gonna get it though.
Zipto, what is happening to Shopify?
Wow, nice from Zipto, nice from Aneri.
Sweep back in on the site.
So Shopify seemed a bit confused about what they wanted to do there. They didn't know whether to push, they didn't know whether to hold, they just kind of got stuck in a very bad spot.
And they have a Neon double duelist. The flood ability,
You know, Zipto just kind of read it pretty easily that that's what they were going to do.
communication.
That's the thing, when you take this A site, you know, there's only so many things you can do, really. You know, it's not like there's a wealth of options for the attackers in terms of places they can go.
And you love the commitment coming out here for Neri as well.
And especially against an Astral. Not a great call, I gotta say, by SR. I don't love just a full A exec against an Astral.
A lot of teams get that fear of a name.
You know,
right?
I think you gotta try and take some other space here.
Zipto aren't going through that similar thought process. They're playing their own game.
It seems like that's just their plan, just to go fast.
Fluorescence on the hunt. Not gonna overdo it though. Wait and see if she goes back.
So use
in
their
for this one.
Astral.
The flash and the util divides there. Playing within the system and taking the space. It's been respected by Zipto this time.
Shopify doing so much homework. Last time Zipto played, very often they did not play on the site. Often enough, Shirazi was playing back deep secrets. So Shopify, they just keep pressing the issue. Another post plant set up for them.
Oh, but look at this flank coming in. Aneri gonna take away
Aneri's fucking them, wow. Opposite's floor. Aneri though.
Sarah now in a 1v2, and look at this post plant. It's brutal. A shock dart not enough to dissuade. The second will.
As long as Shirazi doesn't die. Yeah, nice. Wow, Aneri, what a play.
No fear. And giving no
Solo 1v3 on the flank, kills all three.
The defenders is catching
Holy fuck.
Shopify a little bit off guard. And Neri, this time on the flank, the quick flank. And that's not something that you run into all the time. Neon is not played on this map as often.
Floor tried to bail out, but there's only much, so much one can do on the site. Eventually the trade's there. Clean comms again. We love this. We
From
love
both
this.
teams.
Yes,
From both
that's
teams.
true. That's very true.
Gotta love it.
But for now, back and forth affair. This is why there wasn't that timeout. They felt like they had the read, they had the answer they needed, and it seems that was indeed the case. At 4-3, they still have the upper hand, still got that operator in. Knives there, Tara's got ult, couple of key pieces coming through. Sarah 1 away from ult, and Noya 2 off.
This time they slow it down, they're gonna try and take mid a bit. So twice in a row they've lost an A retake.
Astra outside this top B. Just trying to work the map slightly. Should be a great pop flash for Fluorescent to get on the deeper line. And that's a lot of good utility wasted for the defenders here. You know, we talked about that lack of sentinel.
Aneri's just feeling it.
If they're able to burn Shirazi's sub,
So this time going for an A
that's gonna
split.
make this A defense even harder to hold.
But I love this exploration towards A main. This late round, they heard maybe that
Ooh.
dropping towards middle, and Aneri's going to get away with her life. Fluorescent going to be left a little bit ahead of the others. The spacing getting a bit, not necessarily questionable. They harbor up. You're spot on. They did indeed see it, but Camu's still going to be there fighting too. Fluorescent goes down. And
Wow, the
Alexis,
stun.
The split now looking a little bit too split, and they're in a bit of a
3v3.
pickle at this point.
Is this turret down? I think it is. Wow, the flank. You just gotta don't die. Just don't die. Or just win. If you're an Neri, also just win. Okay, also a Neri just go kill. That also works, I guess, if you're Zipto.
Neri is just dancing on Shopify. 3 rounds in a row now where she's finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
And here he just fucked them, I guess. That's cool too.
She's letting him know.
I mean,
but the moves, the ankle breaking, just the individualism coming out here for
again, just actual 3. I mean, I guess the first one's kind of free, but
close this round out. They always had Alexi with the knives and the operator on the flank once again. It's either a Neri quick on the flank or Alexi. It's lovely. And that is
timeout Shopify.
We've got the first.
So this time they tried to go for an A split, which I think was the better idea, particularly when they had an Astra ult up, but yeah, that was the second silver ult. Sarah's been farming those ults. So what did they try? Have we seen the spike get planted on B? I'm not sure we have. Or maybe we did first round or something? Second? It's been a lot of A hits. No, this is Zipto's pick. But already you're thinking their comp, they got 5 rounds with their comp? Like they've got an attack-sided comp. You know, you're playing Harbor Astra, you're playing double controller with double duelist, like, you know. The only thing I'd say is they don't have a flash, but I mean, if the Neri's playing like this, it don't really fucking matter. Alexi technically is also 6 and 1. Has only died once somehow. And now on an eco as well. Let's see what they do.
I don't say the only real threat, but the only one with a bigger weapon coming into this. The rest
Again, it's Harbor Fade here.
Nice amount of money starting to build behind them too.
Ooh.
So much damage.
God. Got it back away, got to respect
Wow,
it.
Floor. Gonna get a Floor go kill round? I think so.
Come on! Floor is just outrageous to watch. Give me another. Alexi, that angle is actually though, like so oh my god. Ooh, Alexi! That's so sick from Alexi though. Confidence.
They try and push deep in here.
What felt like almost a one and done to an extent, but no.
And now they don't know which side they're going. They do have Harbor ult.
Now you look at the other side, Tara.
Ooh, they don't feel comfortable to take back sight, probably because of their weapons, but they do have 2 guns.
We're talking about this. Shopify get the sites, they get the plants, not quite like that, but I mean, still, that's another similar situation.
Now they might get a bit confused here because they haven't planted yet. The smokes have gone down.
And that's the key part of this. You already mentioned it though, Tara with that ultimate in the back pocket, so Zipto are okay with allowing this spike to go down.
You gonna Harbor ult them? Yeah. I mean, they've still got all these walls and Cove. This is risky. When you've got 2 sheriffs in here as well.
Should be pretty big info here. Looking at the post-plant utility, there should be quite a bit. You've still got Sarah with a lot as well. Noya can, if she can just pop that instantly, that should be time. Is that on? It is. And again, you've got the Astra util. There's a lot to layer into this. This post-plant should be very hard for Zipto to pressure now with so few players. Attack there on towards Alexis, but it's
okay, or you can just absolutely fucking bullshit it. I guess that's cool too.
Depended on Floor that round, and she got them what they needed. Those 2 big impact kills straight in mid.
Straight in the mid for sure. And I think that was the first time that Zipto actually head-on, full-on fought them.
Yeah.
In the back lines there. Usually, if they don't find the pick, they're okay with giving that part of the map up. We'll see if Zipto have an even stronger answer here and just bring another.
Well, that was cringe.
1-3-1 and don't even let Shopify come sniffing it all, or they might be okay with just giving it up as well.
Let's see. This is one that I thought the timeout would probably be equal. Again, I'll never not enjoy.
Guardian kills are so clean too.
Yeah, but it's Floor as well. Like
so nice.
aim-wise. What to say on the other side though? If you're looking at it,
I mean, they're finally gonna go for this B hit. It's been such a while.
Hey, that's why they're up, right? 5-4. Now a different approach. Maybe this is what
So
the
they
timeout
hear the
was
turret there. You hear this. That will, the alarm bells will start going off. Okay, Killjoy on this side of the map. Astra Star. Drone, you know Sova's here.
She's taking it over with the drone, so that should be
They're
a
just
lot
gonna
of
Killjoy
information
ult it.
for Zipto.
Nothing to counter this, but I'm waiting about how they address the flank.
I like just destroying this turret.
See that lockdown come in? There is that
Nice idea. That's gonna make them at least think about this for a while.
For now, they're just gonna be going about their normal
We're going
business.
aggro though.
A couple players consider, you can see the
Big
crowd
fight.
there, thinking there might be a little bit of a lurk
Oh,
here,
and
but you're right.
Shirazi loses it. Felt like a favorite fight, but okay, you get a trade in a sense.
Follow up here. Now 4v4, the post plants. This is where
Still, that's your asterisk on. That would have been nice.
Pops the ult. She wants to clear that back of sight. Melts down Sarah. Now the last 2 kills long. She is absolutely killing it. Neuer puts it to bed blind. But a 1v2 Neuer, once a 1v3. I mean, Neuer's been absolutely nuts as of late. She has been going above expectation.
Yeah, tough.
But Alexi is in the building.
Again, Aniri just taking over.
Looking clean as hell.
I think Neuer's first molly might have been a little bit too short there, unfortunately. Oh man, and I also wish that Fluorescent tucked when she was in that heaven.
Yeah.
She found her one opening.
Fluorescent just has to hold heaven there. Just be a spanner in the works, like just.
We definitely saw that Shopify had that post in the bag, but man, whether it's a fast flood coming through for Zipto, whether it's that fast flank, or whether it's just a full-on basic retake.
Like, when you've got in heaven here as a Jet and you get this kill, there's really nothing that they can do, right? You have just one angle to hold, and the whole time they're gonna, like, they can never really do this because they're always worried about you, so they have to come to you first, so.
Zipto have been taken back every single time. Alexi, that's dangerous now. Does get away, but the operator's been noted early.
Thing is, you got 3 people on the other side of the map this time.
Ult for Alexis, the divide to complement as well. So sight once again, red carpet rolled out. We look at the retake.
No flank once
So
again,
no flank this
Zipto
time.
are just playing those mind games. They know Shopify have to keep that honest.
What have we got? Nade, 2 shocks.
They've conditioned them perfectly to have to
They
keep
don't
that
have the killjoy nanos
paranoia
this
in the back of
time.
their minds, but they're playing completely offsite here. No ults to bank on for Zipto, so this is a little bit trickier. They've been cycling those ults nicely. They'd love to get an early start towards the defuse, but the first couple of shots get fired and Floor gets pushed away slightly. Oh! You can't apparently push Floor around, my bad. That's on me. Head first. She delivers. Shirazi surrounded, and Fluorescent shines.
What a response for Floor. Another multi-kill as well, and right in the nick of time, because Zipto, they knew they had to always make that sound.
Oh my.
Like earlier than later. We've already seen the lineups coming out for Shopify. 2 rounds now. So beautiful stuff. A nice effort coming out for Zipto to burn that early for Shopify. But when you've got a Fluorescent on the other side, just hop, skipping, and jumping, and knives in.
Okay, this is actually not a great buy here either. See, the problem is now you've got Astral, but now this is the round that they can't really do this, right?
I don't even say like a good read on the retake, because that was a Floor round, right? She gets you one of those every now and then, but still, Zipto are firmly still got a good grip on this game. The problem is their buy gets broken here. Sheriffs, Guardians for themselves, they do have the
So they're waiting, thinking that they're going to go for a mid aggro. They actually dealt with that pretty well there, Zipto. Get rid of the turret, but don't die.
Wasn't able to get what she wanted in that art control, and
Oh, they're just going to come for a B hit. Again, you're going to have to play post plant on site.
even more deeper on that mid line.
You don't have any ults either.
This is going to allow them to really fast rotate, get on top of Shirazi here quickly.
We are here fast. The only thing is, we don't have guns. What have we got here? Yeah, Stinger for Shirazi. So the site actual hold itself won't be so strong. Like, you've heard nothing here. So they probably figured out the round at this point. They're going to go for this double flank. See, this is strange because they're going for this double flank when
so far all they know is about the Sheriff back there.
really this is not the round that you need to do that.
Focusing towards the site itself, they have the
It's going to be Neuer on isolated though here.
Teammates can see beyond that astral wall either. She's got to get both of these kills.
Oh, and the stun, she does evade it, so she's safe for now, but has to fall back a little bit deeper. Playing by the pillar.
Really, it's coming down to Neuer though.
Now Neuer on the swing.
Round over.
Good little shot. Alexis, oh, she's just doing it all herself.
Okay, 6-6. Nice half, good half. Feels like a big game. Feels like a close game.
Playing with her food, knowing exactly what lines to take, not exposing herself to a double kill. Beautifully done there for Shopify.
This is the banging series we were after though. A 6-6. Zipto fired up, looking good. A much bigger opponent this time, but still, this has been wondrous to watch. Shopify pulling off a couple rounds at the end there to get this back tied all even. And here's what Aniri had to say about Zipto's dramatic win over FlyQuest Red and the road ahead. This is the Omen Player Moment.
Hi everyone, my name is Aniri from Team Zipto
Unlucky.
Esports, and I'm the duelist for Team Zipto. To be honest, like, I'm happy that we won, but I don't feel satisfied. We won in that way. Honestly, I didn't expect this matchup.
Did I have
to be
winning?
close. I felt like we should have closed this out 2-0. But
think
maybe it's,
SR
like,
will win
the
an
first
OT.
winners, I think. But at least we got it out of the way. So for like the next games, I think we should be much better. So I promise you guys that we're gonna show up and we're gonna win the next game in a clean manner.
She actually ripped it. Oh my god, wait, but Aniri just checked. Aniri's gonna see that there was at least 2-3 players there. Oh no. Goes the ult, but Tara is, oh my god, Tara with an outrageous 3.
For my mindset this year, since last year we finished top 4 and I didn't even have like expectations to even be in top 4 last year, so I got the taste of like being top 4 and almost winning. So coming into this year, I really want to reach champions. Like that is my mentality for this year. I want to get the trophy. I want to lift up the trophy for APAC.
We have to see how this story ends. The 6-6 scoreline is so good. This is exactly what we wanted, right? Shopify have looked fantastic, but we haven't seen enough of them. It was like barely a game. And Zipto looked dangerous. Now we get a head-to-head. Now we get 6-6 on the half. It's everything we would have wanted. What stood out to you so far?
You know, it's got to be Zipto's. This is kind of carrying on from the first day we saw Zipto, but just the aggression and the willingness coming out, especially from Aniri and Alexi, to consistently find themselves the fights that they want, whether it's on the quick flank, whether it's forward, in middle, but constantly they're re-aggressing and re-looking for those fights together. So for Zipto, it's a beautiful thing to see for them. They're switching back over towards the attack side now. The double dive pressure coming through for Zipto
Here we
is
go.
going to be immense, but we talked about it already. No flashes on that side. They've got to be good for the quick openings off a combo with this eye in Cameo.
Knife not
Okay,
gonna
Knife sees
dodge.
no one.
Yeah, very composed to sit that little bit deeper
If you put
there.
a star now and
Give
recall
anything
it.
away. Consider how critical that util is in the hands of Cameo, as you highlighted. This is the one that can set it into motion. But a close corner being held here by Mel. Shouldering it, doesn't need to outstay a welcome. Good info. So can back away, fall back away, maybe call over rotation. You can already see. Who is it? Alexis, yeah, just shifting over towards Art, just pivoting over, but not overly
So
so.
they decide
Again,
they
they've
don't
only
like
seen a
it.
little, there's been no further commitment yet.
That utility sound cue coming from the Fade, though, does give
Give the ult to the
Shopify
Neon.
a decent idea of how many
I
bodies
thought you
and
might want to
numbers are towards
prioritize
this
like
area.
Harbor ult.
You can see Alexis is re-shifting back over. Shopify, they feel okay with giving that art completely off the line. Fluorescence got that
KO Knife sees no one. Big info.
along with the turret. Nice palm, but what a
Shirazi, wow.
Shirazi! I'd
She
love
was just
to see
aiming for
that.
the turret.
Yeah,
She was just trying to kill the turret, Lauren.
You take it when you get him. Neuer now has to be. Oh.
Yeah, they come from both sides.
Right around the back. This was so well considered and crafted, but Sarah with a big reveal.
Okay, they did get one from the.
Info on that one. Alexi does go down.
Okay, spikes down, but the HP is a bit low for some of them.
Okay, a little
Definitely
bit of chip
winnable for
damage, 14
SR.
Shirazi, 53 for Cameo. A little bit of a touch towards Tara, but still, it is a 3v4. Big advantage for Zipto here if they can play this right. 2 tuck towards backside, 2 towards long. Cameo leans out, takes the attention. 4 seconds for her horn to come back up. Little double swing, double face. You can see the
Know where
players
they
on the
are.
back of the side closing in.
What?
Wow. Mel. We've been gassing
Play
up the ball,
time.
not you. Maybe we've been wrong this whole time. You got to close it out though, otherwise it doesn't really matter. It's all for nothing, Mel. Got to get the job done, and Cameo.
Oh, what a shot.
Damn well.
What a clutch. Ice in her veins.
Okay, both
Cameo
pistols
was
with
playing that
Zipto.
round perfectly the entire time. She only got 1 kill in the post there at the end, but the jiggles that she was throwing, the time that she was buying, and the attention that she was drawing onto herself completely opened up so many frags for her teammates. But man, what an entry. I mean, I got a feel for Shopify there. Fluorescent, I think in scrims, she's probably always getting that frag.
Smack that shot every time.
And it's so unlucky for her to get taken out in that position, but
Okay, floor with a
good punish.
Sheriff
Zipto.
B stack.
Bit of a gamble stack here. 4 towards B. You've got Outlaws.
Of course, the longer in these kind of rounds where you've got a stack like this,
Surprise, but let's
if
see how
you're
diligent
Alexis
they
here,
are on their
eventually you're
clears.
going to
I
worry
wanna
that
see that.
this is going to happen to you, that they're just going to walk down art. So you have to then come back, which then leaves a question mark here.
Scary going into that back hall.
They've now
Feels-
destroyed
it
this
feels like
turret, so
Morgan
now
is
even
so
this
blind to
becomes a
these, right? Like,
possibility.
no one's shown anything.
They'll
We've
probably
already
just
had a
stick
little bit
with
of presence
this.
over towards
towards that A side with a knife from Alexis, but that's it. Nothing else. No contact through double door. No presence in art. You just feel like, is anyone else on this server apart from the KO? But Alexis, that knife does just get invested and finds nothing, so there is a little bit of gap in time here for Zipto to maybe
So
shift
yeah,
a
you're
bit
gonna end
closer.
up with a map like this where Alexis just has to wonder about basically everything.
To just maintain in their crossfire, but they hardly invested anything. So either way, it should be a straightforward round. Kamiyu is gonna want to get the spike down, get another orb on her back, and get that one much closer to the
No, you don't need to push this here.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Okay, lucky they did check.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly,
I would get out now.
Kinda on it.
Because now you have to worry about
Again,
this
in this
too.
sort of round, considering the purchase, you don't see too many losses for Zipto here. They want to be keeping these into that bonus, have a nice threatening bonus round, especially those Bulldogs.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the post-plant positions here for Zipto. We just watched the pistol, now it's an eco. When Shopify were on the attack side, we saw a lot of lineups. The KJ Molly, the shock darts from
Now, they have to get close
Sova,
enough to
the
die to the
Molly
spike
from
here. You're
KO,
probably
a lot
gonna...
of post-plant utility. For Zipto, they don't have that.
Probably will just... I mean, this is a bit of a risk because they don't know exactly where they planted, but...
Astra side of things. So I think for Zipto, they're always going to press the issue, always try to fight forward as soon as that retake comes through. But Shopify, they should have a good idea that that's their win con.
Wouldn't have hated like the Harbor just sticking around here until the end and like getting like 2 or 3 kills, just losing a Spectre to get like 3 ults.
Nice lead here. Clean in that bonus as well. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them. And there's going to be light shields for Shopify. They have to. They don't have the bank to be able to sit there on those healthy buys. So that Outlaw, if in the right place, Alexi could thrive with this. So again, I'm a little bit nervous if I do see them, you know, get picked off, get a little bit over peaky, but you got to play confident. But still, this is a big, big round.
We'll see if those communications come through with the agents.
Nice.
You
These guys
always
on
see
B
who
as well.
has what money, and you talk to each other about what part of the map you want to go poking. Alexi,
Alexi's gonna walk down. These are both one shot. Alexis and Floor.
They want to insert Alexi here and just buy time. Again, in this round, they're looking to give each other agent info to figure out where to collapse on. This is a strong crossfire coming out
Okay,
here
you
for
destroy
Shopify.
Killjoy Nano here.
Does Neri fancy that?
I think Alexis is going to flash off this alarm bot.
And the C's went in, got nothing. You could already see that, who was it? Yeah, Neuer had sit pretty far back. Just
Now by
jumps well, that
footsteps
should be
alone,
enough
you
chunk.
should be able to
That should
tell
be enough,
KO
at
is
least,
there.
though. But again, there was still that fade utility, so they've seen that there was presence there, but there's not been massive kill. But look at the progress on the other side.
Yeah, and Zipto, they didn't make any progress. Still, the alarm bot is up, and the suck, they weren't able to burn it. Fluorescent's feeling pretty comfortable. Alexis is right
Oh,
nearby.
Alexi
They
just-
don't clear it. Fluorescent just getting away with daylight robbery, and again,
Wow.
oh, it's stunning from Fluorescent. 3 HP.
How is
She's
she
still
alive?
fighting. Gotta be careful for a second or two. Try and chill out for a moment. Has support here now. And yeah, go for it, Floor. Yeah, go for it. One more. Line them up.
Oh.
So
Very
much
close.
damage.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
And the discipline coming out for Shopify as well. They wanted Floor to have her moment, but they don't want to lose any guns themselves.
Okay, so I think that Alexi maybe just got a little bit baited, thinking that they were playing full retake A. Right, thinking that, hey, this KO is just checking on this and then every so often looking the other way, but that's all there is.
They should be talking to each other.
Probably thinking that this is a full B retake setup.
Or alarm bot. Yeah. Figure out where exactly that was.
So I kind of got them a bit with that setup.
Util, they definitely pushed Noya off this deep connector line, broke that crossfire between her and Alexis in this street area, and that's generally all you need. So
And that probably is the timeout we're seeing right now.
Hey,
Figuring out.
early timeout. After 1 round? The 1 loss. Sentry JL with 27 months. Thank you. This is a surprising timeout. I would have thought normally you'd leave it at least 1 more round, but did they take a timeout in the first half? Maybe not. So generally, SR have been playing, you know, fairly passive, not too active here in general. So if I'm Zipto and I'm playing against a team and I've got my comp and we're playing against a team that isn't being super proactive, A part of me thinks let's just fucking run it down. You know, let's just fucking like slow walk up, stack together, slow walk up, avoid KO knife, and then just fucking go. Like wait 2 seconds for KO knife to come, first one, and then just fucking walk up behind it and let's fucking send this, which kind of looks like is maybe what they're gonna do.
And it looks like he just wants to take a page out of Shopify's book here and really apply that pressure here towards A.
Yeah, it's gonna be Mel and Sarah
Maybe not
on the other
even
side.
quiet
See
this
at least
time.
the Prowler from Camu, but
The KO knife on B sees nothing. Blow pushes up.
Get that orb 2 away now. So tiptoe a little bit closer towards that A side. Stacked up towards pit. Wall's gonna go in.
Okay, they briefly saw Mel here.
Now Shopify haven't completely backed away. They're trying to hold towards pit. A little bit
Oh, but these
precarious. But Sarah with boatloads of damage, and Alexis reaping the rewards. Leans a little further forward. And again, this is looking shut down. Yeah, Shopify really strong grip on this one.
So there's a couple times now they've been absolutely destroyed by these Sova
Very
darts.
difficult considering where that spike is, but Christine, that was a very comprehensive hold of that A site.
Yeah, just
Sarah's darts just destroying them. I think that was just a normal kind of one on the back here.
Tidying me up. I will take that. No worries. Just spam. So good
I think that's what it was, but
and just not quite enough.
Sova clears fade on this map.
For Zipto, and maybe if Shirazi was able to actually find that time.
I mean, does Sova just clear fade in general?
On contact inside when her teammates were scaling, but they died too fast. Those darts were pinging, and the
So
defenders, yeah, they just weren't under enough pressure. So
And it feels almost a little bit unfortunate, but again, it was so well played by Sarah. It was very impressive. That dart did pretty much everything. Alexis was like, sick. I'm gonna go get those kills. You've just softened up for me. Thank you very much. So, Works Wonders feels damn good to have a round like that as well. But it's gonna be quite
I
frustrating.
think if you're playing Harbor,
Zippo,
you've
'cause
got to
that felt like a
be
brick
doing
wall
the
approach, right? You've just had
loud wall.
B, just mop up 4. You've gone. Let's go for a nice A side take, you know.
Especially against a team that's playing pretty passive on, like, well, they don't know that they pushed B last round, so in their mind, yeah, I think it is just a...
I mean, you can watch it back here. It couldn't have been easier for Alexis, and there's not much really the Zipto at that point could have done. It felt like they were already halfway in their grave.
yeah. I think if they're talking to each other, maybe they remind Alexi, hey, can you be on dart duty? Smoke the dart. Have communications and protocols like this to help each other
So
out.
Alexi with the one rifle.
Really, it's gonna come down to.
But yeah, I think you've got to be doing this wall.
Early within the rounds.
Pressuring mid. Looks like they are going to go for an aggro play here as
Try to
well.
hit the site when they know Sarah's utility is off the table.
I don't want to make it hurt. Outlaw out. I mean, right round for it. Look at the armor or lack thereof. It's only Shirazi who gets to come back in.
Nice response though.
Passing over that rifle to
And this
Alexi.
alarm bot
But
isn't
Alexi
there.
slipped the net. I managed to make it past the alarm bot without too much threat. You've already got the Prowler clearing through deep by art, but Fluorescent's taking space over towards
You
A
might honestly try
so
this.
it feels a little bit uncomfortable. They still can't
You've
make
got the
most
one
of the
rifle
space
here?
gathered,
Okay,
but
they
it
have
does
pinged it
feel
out.
awkward here. If they can keep their eyes turned elsewhere, Alexis maybe wanting to find that information.
Shopify have done such a good job re-clearing all the art space that they lost.
Yeah, quick flash though. Nice underhand. Alexis outdone though. I'll tell you, a Neon with a Bucky, but how about
What?
Moya with 3? And sadly for Shirazi, just unable to do too much here. Maybe another tester of round. You're kind of banking on Alexi to be the one to really set that one on fire, but couldn't quite
I don't
find
really like
too
what they
much.
did here, to be
Shopify
honest.
Re-clearing that space so diligently.
I don't really understand this idea. I don't... When we've got a player here,
But now they are in
I really don't get... Like, I've got no problem with everyone else running down here, but Alexi surely just has to stay and kill whoever rotates.
Not close to any other ult
Right?
besides the Fade
Just
ult.
like, have Alexi just stay here and wait for Mel.
So I'd like to see
And
Zippo
just
change
destroy
up the
Mel.
pace a little bit and really spread out, work the map, and feed each other information here.
Like, just make noise here, get this kill, and then come back this way.
To hit the site.
Okay, operator out the floor.
That's my job.
See if that's gonna add a new layer of problems, but as it stands, I'm waiting for Zipto to find a solution.
Okay, you now got the op.
It's been tough to gather so far.
And they've left the spike down, and both duelists are spread out. So I think this is that round that they want to go sniffing, but Aneri, she's got a trap
Again,
right
just
on the other
like this
side
is
of
why,
this.
like, instead of using 2 Astra Stars, get your Harbor to come and do this wall, and with one bit of util.
Jump spotting. Operator rattles off a shot. Now Alexis could be the next in line if there was a swing on that, but she's going to sit patiently towards that arc. Waneri, that stun could do wonders. Just has a glimpse, doesn't commit.
Ooh, that was a lot of pressure. You
Force
saw
out this
Alexi
dart.
immediately
Thing is, the time is going to be
rotating
too.
off. That could've
These
been an
guys are going to be
opportunity
too
there
slow.
for Inari, but Shirazi's got a
They're
lot of
going to
space.
probably figure this out.
But with the dart and the knife, nothing found by Art, nothing seen. The Aldrone as well, they can already cheat those players over. They've got a good read on this Shopify. They've got a really good understanding. But
they should make it in though.
Spot on, they absolutely should. Neuer's not going to go on her own here. That would be surely just warranting
Neuer
a death,
died,
but
but Mel
Alexi does find
nice,
Neuer.
holding the
It was
back
Mel
side.
on the trade out here. Mel trying to hold that space towards the back.
What?
Side. They line up and she knocks him out, but Alexi and Tara still trying to hold this one together, and Alexi has a little bit of space, but doesn't have the shot. And now Tara in a 1v3. This was a big investment from her, and does just get overwhelmed. Shopify.
Okay, SL's defense side looking good.
Really. Zipto just kind of letting that one slip. Yeah.
See, I think I'd like to see Zipto go for like an Astra Star or Harbor Wall. Like, I think you've got to threaten this B hit all the time. All the time. They're not playing to their comp, in my opinion, right? Their comp is not fucking kind of slow defaulting throughout the map. You don't even have a flash.
It wasn't like a massive first half, but it was really
Like their comp is more of a running down the comp. So I think you've got to threaten this B hit all the time. Right? And sometimes it's real and sometimes it's not. You've got the tools to do it, whether it's an Astra Star in here, whether it's a Harbor Wall, Recall Star here, and threatening this, right? Neon Wall up every so often, right? Whilst really you're walking down art or whatever, right? Like stuff like that is what I would like to see from them. Instead they're doing a lot of kind of this slower A main default. It's like they're playing this comp. They're playing as if they've got this comp. You know, with slow A main defaults, pressure in different parts of mid.
Just a sheriff in her hand, I think she's going to be more willing to be a lot more risky. See if she can't.
And SR are just like, for the you know, I mean, they've had a couple aggressive moments. We've seen Floor be up here like once or twice. But for the most part, this has been their kind of setup, right? Like pretty passive. And happy to just kind of hold on to the backside and go from there.
Goes in this time around. No dart from Sarah to save them. So a little bit of a different
Like this
situation.
by Alexi.
Aren't going to be in. Can they hold on? Those knives again being suppressed. Hard to bring this in. Desperate to get them back in hand. There we are. Knives back online.
You gonna go for this?
The timing.
Wants to fight. Yeah, she knows that the Astra Wall is on
Oh,
the
but
other
now
side of
you're
the
in trouble.
Astra Walls.
Oh, this has just gone wild. Floors pop the knives as well. We've got
You
the
don't
Aldrone
have
three
as
on
much
towards
util
Archie,
here
goes
to
forward,
use. Wow.
finds the pick. Tara goes down.
Well played by
Spots
Floor.
another. Floressa just flying through the map as Sarah gonna find an Eerie, but Alexi was the one. She had the knives, but the
Round's
defuse
over.
was. Oh, this is rough.
Yeah, it almost looked, Lauren, like both Astras made a deal with
So they just had to speed up so much. I mean, it's well played by Fluorescent, right? Jumping off the top of the box, being in the sky on an astral, like good luck.
for ourselves here. A whole new
Good luck.
A
Good luck
site.
killing that.
But Fluorescent is just so good with the knives there.
Yeah, defuse being sat the whole time.
Yeah, I concur.
Sure. Zipto probably
Okay, second time out Zipto. Again, to me, it's just... Again, you're going for an attack up here as well, so you're slowing it down kind of even more. I just don't know about all this. It just feels kind of like... It feels kind of like you're playing into SR's hands, to be honest, because they're sitting so kind of passively. They're like, yeah, you're defaulting A, you know, you're maybe trading a bit of util, whatever, but... Like, they're just waiting for you to hit that site. But then every time you've tried, it just hasn't worked, basically. SR have basically done what they wanted to. You know, they've held onto the back sites pretty well. They've just been pretty good in general. I think, yeah, they need to, as you say, overwhelm. I'd be... Let's try a fucking fast A split. You know what I mean? Like, let's fucking run it at them. You know, don't give these guys time to react and kind of plan what they want to do. And
in mid, drew out the pressure.
okay, it looks like we're just gonna go for a fast B hit.
I think,
and as I said, like threaten this. My attacking plan in general is a bit late now, but it would have been threaten B hit all the time.
Was good enough.
you know, do some fast A splits, keep to the basics of Pearl.
Towards B, and it's all in. There is no one elsewhere. And a deep dart over towards
Like,
A
they
to
seem
set
so,
them
like, I
up.
understand they have, you know, no
Potentially, or at least
flank
a very
protection, but
confident rotation from Fluorescent
SR are
so
showing
far.
you
On
nothing
the other side, they've got to be a bit careful.
that
They've got
they're
no
gonna
one's
do
coming
that.
their way. They can't really stop it. There isn't much of a stopping to this. I say that. No pre-take? No? Okay, just waiting. I get a little nervous when Floor's getting a little curious, but there's a trade. Cammy, you're not going to let this one slip out of hands. And now going to have Hunter's Fury on top. Sarah popping that from far downtown.
oh my god,
That's a
every
pick.
time it's a kill.
Alexis fallen, and now down to
Now
3. This
4v3.
post gets so tough here.
Yeah, Tara just all on her lonesome in the back of sight, and that tag is gonna make Cammy
No,
use
he
life
didn't
so
see
much
Tara
harder.
here, but oh, didn't see Tara, the knife gets destroyed as well.
They're still going to check this. It's not like they won't, but there's the flash does get turned. Mel,
Wow.
Neuer, it's systematic destruction.
And they just
it's
win every
Cammy
fight, they win
fall.
on the flank.
This
They win
is
this
looking a
fight, they
little
win that
one-sided
fight.
now.
Pain.
Probably
Pain,
GG.
Lauren, and it's kind of salt on the wound there as well. I really like
Been a very good defensive off by SR.
Double dive in Iniri and Alexi was enough to get into the site, but the Hunter's Fury coming out from Sarah.
Yeah, I saw the G elevated video.
Alexi there. She thought she was
Good
being
luck to that
super
team.
high
Fuck
that
me.
one way as well, but
Can you win less than 0 games in a year?
doesn't allow Zipto to feel any sort of comfort in this post. No one is in position to be able to crossfire off each other. And that's Shopify. That's a standard round for Shopify, and that's kind of terrifying.
Scary,
Moving
isn't
into
it?
round 21 here.
Scary.
Yeah.
Does Zipto have a chance on Sunset? Of course they have a chance.
Overall for Shopify 8. For Zipto still held towards his
But it won't be easy.
Once again!
And there's your GG.
She can't stop! She's too good at this! And that's a 2-for-1 discount. She certainly doesn't need it. Tara, Alexi, and Shirazi.
Again, for me, you're playing
trying to do
double
what they
con.
can with
Oh,
far
okay.
less.
Maybe not
Alexi
GG.
still trying to put up the good fight for Zipto. That's what she needed, but that spike still down, not been brought back to hand yet.
Fluorescent wants the movie for herself, but at the same
But yeah, for me,
time
you
doesn't wanna
like against the team who's not showing you much aggro B, you're playing double controller.
gives up the spike, but she's
Like
okay
you,
with it.
you've got the smokes to afford to put a smoke down here as the attackers. Make it tough for them, right? When this smoke is up, it's tough for defenders. Dogadon boy, thanks for the 28 months. Are you gonna pick your head up above this and maybe die? Probably not, right? Your like especially against like KOs as well, right? You can't KO knife all of this, so your KO isn't very good at it. Even a Sova dart won't catch all of this, right? You can very easily hide from it. It's really only the Sova drone that you have to worry about. And they've only got one of them.
Neuer actually has the lockdown as well.
And if the Sova's on the other side of the map, it's not coming.
Feel so good. What do they opt for? Playing it
There's
forward.
no time
Okay,
here.
high risk.
Oh no.
Where's the reward? Alexi could be screwed here. 2 more seconds, has to make a play. Be the hero. And today the hero falls. Neuer still stands. And Tara and Shirazi with it all to do in a 2v4. They want an opportunity and a chance to keep this map going. Their map choice of
Gonna
Pearl.
play for spam.
It's now or it's never. And the block on the defuse. Come on, come on. Oh, get us out of here. 13-8. And in
Wow. Nice way to end it for SR. Very good defense side there from them. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Do you want to do some more political photos from the 2010s? Spain, I'm going to guess. Well, I'm not going to guess, I know. What the fuck is going on here? I don't really know what that is. Wait, is that the USA? Has been Liberia? I don't know. Actually, don't. Where were they involved in? No, where was he, the guy? Fuck, come on. I should know that one. Ooh. Has to be Southeast Asia, right? It's not Indo, is it? Myanmar. There you go. Japan. Ukraine. Afghanistan. Don't know though. That's tough. What country is that? Libya? Algeria? Jordan? I don't know what outline that is. Bruh. Is it Palestine again? Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Use your fucking head for once, man. God, it looks like MW2. Anyone play this one? Where's that say? An airport? Where did this happen at an airport?
Do you get more money now because of the sub price increase, or does it go to Twitch?
I honestly don't know. Someone will know in the chat, but I'm not that guy. That's Corbin, isn't it? Where the fuck is JC? That is Corbin, right? Where the fuck is he? I actually have no idea. I know that one. This is the shooting. I mean, where was this though?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
I
It's
guess
an
that one.
FPS
Good
game.
picture. Oily Man's Valorant, thanks for the 8
I'm
months.
here to announce that I will be supporting global esports next year after the one of the brightest minds in Valorant signing hashtag let's get freaky hashtag it's time to play the game.
Garby. Belgium. Belgium. I'll be honest, I don't even remember this. That was Tunisia. Classic Corbin. That was Iran. Zimbabwe. It was Mugabe. Fucking hell. Haiti. Wouldn't have got that, to be honest. Oh, it's the fucking wall. Fuck me. That's in the UK. That's the USA. I don't know who this is. Mexico? Something about rescue our Chibok girls. Where is this? I don't know. Well, that's a Greek flag. Fucking hell, is this a Nazi protest? It was. It's Fidel Castro. Is that the Is that after losing? Oh, Bolsonaro got stabbed at a rally. Didn't even know that. Where's this? China? I don't know what that is. France? Sweden? Norway? Denmark? Iceland? Oh, the Panama Papers. Where's he the guy of? He fucking rigged that election, didn't he? Venezuela. Oh. Gurnalista. Romania? Where would that be the language? Gurnalista. For journalist. Otelutu Gurnalista. Hungary? Oh, is this, yeah, Malala? France? Sounds like, oh, it's fucking Canada, obviously. Look at it. It's Quebec. Ireland? Ghana? Nigeria? This Nigeria. Oh, I do remember that now. This I have no idea. Russia? Or is it Iran or Iraq? Don't know that one. I recognize this woman. Malta. There was a Maltese flag in it. Which is why I got that. Just took me a while to see it. This, I'd say, looks like... Oh, it could be anything, really, couldn't it? Vast open spaces. Ukraine? Oh, looks like that kind of sandy. Ethiopia, fuck. That's a tough one, to be fair. I do remember this one, probably because it was 2019, to be fair. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, just gonna fill up my water.
Exactly, and when we think about Sunset for Sipto is the...
Hate Me Too, I will never try that game.
They have a lot of reps on, but actually, I wanted to ask you, just no! You managed to win them, to win against them on Sunset, so I want to know what you think are the keys, you know, because I assume that you're cheering for Shopify here.
Yes.
So what do you think are the keys to work against Shipto?
Just discipline, honestly. If you're disciplined, and you're able to read like how the way that they do their sight hits and stuff, you're gonna be able to be on top of like the rotation and stuff. So yeah.
I think they need to send Neuer in like a little rat, like Starbound was doing, right? And just sort of do that. But both teams are good on Sunset. So what do we even have to go off of here?
Well, it's complicated. Yeah. So we're talking about a Shopify Rebellion that has not lost this map in Game Changers this year, and they've played like 4 different compositions. They're no strangers to anything. Either is it on their side of the team or on the other. So it is a map where we understand that they feel very comfortable, and of course, if they know you, if they know FlyQuest, and they see how you play and how you were able to win against Shipto, what do you think, Joey, could be the biggest learning point or the improvements that Shipto would have to do to take us to a map 3?
I think they just gotta be more aggressive.
Even more?
Just more aggressive, and just take it. Honestly, just take it to SR and don't give them the opportunity to be able to, you know, rotate a lot.
Yeah, and again, for people that have never seen Fluorescent, what's her neon like? Talk me through Floor's neon.
It's good. It is good.
It's good. It's just good. Yeah.
I mean, an area, you know, she's not bad on the neon, but definitely on this head-to-head, the plan has to change. The only difference that we see here is in Alexi and Camille in the mirror comps. So Alexis is definitely going to be working for Fluorescent, which only makes things even more difficult. But we need to see that information coming in from the side of Camille and them trying to use that advantage.
Well, I can't wait to see. As I said, the win streak is on the line here, and also a spot in the next round, and avoiding Pansy and Potter the lower bracket.
This is a big map now. Zipto under the gun a little. Shopify with a stark reminder in that second half of why they're the favorites here. But this is the map that we've seen good things from Zipto on, but to do it against Shopify ain't easy, Christine.
It's not, and I gotta piggyback off of the point that Kakuka
Oh.
was making for
I'm
Zipto
back.
side Cameo with this KO. This
Zipto wins, says CN. CN, have you ever thought that maybe you're just a curse?
What is that setup?
Says disabled in my region. Reach out to your local government.
Or if they get caught with the knife. So yesterday we saw Cameo have incredible lineups, but
Okay.
this time we need to see Alexi have those shock darts right behind her.
So SR on the defense side, which is where they won a lot of their rounds on Pearl.
Towards middle, doesn't it? And it looks like
Or mid-crunch.
Shopify are
Pretty
more than
normal
ready.
comps.
Look at what waits them if they step out this way. Don't know what the tell's gonna be.
This is such a great read for
Yeah,
Shopify.
it absolutely is, but can they stick the landing? The Paranoia is perfect, and Fluorescent gets unleashed. Looking for a kill, can't get it, Shirazi! Draws
Mel,
first
though.
blood, but Mel
Spike.
picks up where she left off, that's fine. How is Mel the one to do this?
Mel's able to find herself, but
So now use your minute if you're a Zipto. Take your time. Use your full minute.
This is so weird. It's all gone topsy-turvy.
Oh, Mel takes a
And
lot
Mel
of damage
just,
there too.
I guess calls up her number
And dies.
Goes down. This is just deathmatch. We've just devolved into
Yep,
deathmatch.
it's a full
Alexi
deathmatch.
Over towards tiles now.
Dart coming back.
Know where both are.
Alexi, she's got to be a lot more patient.
Big kill.
That's a juicy shock dart.
Yeah, Alexi. This is huge. This is everything. Neuer on the other side, and Neuer's been nasty recently.
Oh!
That's what they needed. Zipto are solid.
So
on
another
the pistols,
pistol.
But that got absolutely chaotic.
And what an unlucky start if you're Fluorescent, right? It seemed like it was two players right in front of her, but just getting wiped out on the side of the face. And you're right.
Where's Mel?
This was a
Look at this.
TDM. It's just an absolute TDM session going through here.
That's wild. Enemy remaining. That shot at the end by Alexi. Yeah, that's nice. True,
Yes.
true. I'll do it this early, man. Fluorescent with the Sheriff, the rest on Classics on the other side. A whole lot of SMGs, 2 Bulldogs. So that's kind of what they're bringing in here. And we've gone for, I want to say a little bit of a stack. It's quite a large stack, actually. It's 4 players on that side.
So again, same thing that they did second round before. Alexis just on their own.
1v5 Classic. Have you seen it before, Christine? You a believer in this one?
I'm a huge believer, Lauren. I'm a huge believer. She does fall back though. Hey, listen, she's got the right click classic.
True.
Ready?
But is it the Sentinels Classics? We know that one's a little buffed up. Probably not. Maybe the EG one or something. Oh. Hold on. Easy. Easy now. Simmer it down.
Planted.
Post plant. Still 2 Bulldogs. Shock dart for Alexi. Flash for Cameo.
Mel is so far away on the other side. She just took care of that trip.
Okay,
and
that's the danger. That's your one kind of sheriff. Although they do pick it back up, but
or rather, wow.
Down, that's a throwback.
Wow.
All right, CLG Red Potter.
Shopify, they just want to contain in this round.
They do. Let's see if they can do that. Oh! No more. That would have been kind of clean, actually, that follow-up. For now, 3. Losing on one of those Bulldogs. I don't know if that can be picked up. I don't think it is. So that is going to be... I mean, it is a loss, and it's not one you love to see, but you'll take the rounds, right? For Zipto, this is kind of though what we've seen in the previous maps as well. They've been good on the pistol and the conversion. And then
okay,
that's where the
2-0,
swing comes
big
in. So we'll
round.
have to see if that follows a similar trend.
Floor.
Or if Zipto can maybe be a little
Like
bit
a
more
drop
savvy.
to gun
They're
or
quite
something.
creative so far, at least. I'd like to see a little bit of that follow here into the bonus.
Yeah. Shopify did a great job not overspending on their eco as well. Nice and healthy purchases coming into this round. Love to see that. And for Zipto's side of things, this will be a true bonus. We've even got, well, a little indecisive.
I saw that Bucky every now and then.
I saw that.
I mean, look, they're saying they're nerfing Neon soonish. You might as well, you know.
Use it while we can. Use it while we can.
Not. Let's see how they do here. We're mostly keeping eyes towards Cameo. Our wonderful observers aware of that too as well. Utilizing the knife at the start, but also because of that ball.
I mean, if you got ult orb and planted, you actually only be one
That
up.
though, this is where it really
They
gets
give the ult
tricky.
orb to the solo.
Showing a lot of presence, making a lot of noise here towards B main.
Yeah, Cameo right now has to decide, do they want to send a Neri in without that knife? Do they want to reset and just wait for that second knife? About 16 seconds left for it to come back on, but Just poking and prodding. No one really willing to fully commit yet. Zipto, they really want to make Shopify show their hand here.
I mean, they've got fluorescent.
Thought they got out their util here. Got out a cage, got out a dart.
It's a very short
Just from a
walk to the
smoke and a
shop
bit of
middle,
spam.
so it's not the end of the world. I'm waiting to see if the Aldrone comes in. It does. So that's the only big response really so far is this Aldrone that's going to see, I think, 1 or 2. I don't know if it fully got around the corner, but I do see Sarah taking a little look through that smoke, but dips back in again. Doesn't want to overextend, and maybe rightly so.
Hi TMV, how is your
Oh.
arthritis?
Makes a bit of a meal of that one, but Floor in the back line still going to make
I don't have arthritis. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day.
Overextend here could leave Sarah to maybe take that next layer of attention. Needs a bit of help on the side. No, she doesn't. Sarah is certainly fragging here already. And a quick little dive in. Floor wants those numbers.
Okay, nice from SL.
Beautiful reaction. The utility is so strong coming through here for Shopify. Even though they did get pushed off.
Is Breach or KO better on this map?
Spawn area, the cross map helped that
Depends. In ranked, Breach. In pro play,
for Zipto,
I'd say KO.
unfortunate for them because there was a chance in that back
Do I have
side.
diabetes?
Things got
No,
a
I do
little bit
not.
funky, and that spacing was a little bit off. So
At least not yet.
nice effort, nice attempt, and I'd like to see Zipto going into this second half, kind of deciding on being stingy with one of their initiators util. You know, they used the KO and they used the Sova in order to get.
Okay, let's see. So same sort of little default here. But this time we have the KO towards A, so we're trying to hold people towards A.
To get this control, then they can be a lot more explosive off the control that they get.
Well, let's keep that in the back of our minds. We see them kind of be.
But now you see the neon over here towards
or just kind of commit one towards the
B. Again, if this was like the Cypher destroying it, probably wouldn't cause this reaction, but obviously you see the neon and you're just going to go this way.
Checking that one, we're getting a little bit closer towards it. There is a player watching here. So we do have Cameo on the other side. 8 more seconds on that knife to come back up. Now I'm pretty sure there would have been some presence noted over towards B main. B main on the other side too. So no subtleties to that. And actually we are seeing
very slow from Zipto.
Over towards the other side. So
put a smoke here, put a smoke here.
But just taking their time, kind of taking in the map here. Even
Trying to threaten this in a way, but I'm just going to come back and do a full
looks like they're congregating back towards that B
B
side.
exec.
Mel maintained this long, deep A line the entire time.
A little early for me this drone.
Teammates the confidence to maintain their crossfires towards
Although,
this B, but that's not good enough. Sarah just
an eerie go kill seemed pretty good.
That's a difference maker. Taking away Sarah, who's that lovely little push and pull in that back and forth towards the site, but Aniri wants a challenge.
Nice swing, wow.
So hard to isolate
and the ult
you don't get him here. So even
confirms everyone's on the site.
Cameo outdoing Floor, and now the follow-up
Is
from
that
Noya
on
going to be
floor?
noted
No.
here. Surely going to be dealt with, but Alexis
Got a plant. Got to take the back side. Got a plant. No time.
Now Shopify shutting this down. Shirazi left in a 1v2, and time is the biggest opponent currently. Shirazi is running low on seconds, and that shot ain't landed.
Wow. Right hold by SR. And you see the problem that they had there, Zipto, with the new Sunset changes. This is why in my video about Sunset, like I said, you're going to see more kind of B splits. Because you have to be able to take the back site. And if you're defending B now as well, you should be playing for, we're just going to defend the back site. Right? If you got someone in market here, planting there is not going to be easy. Particularly if it's like a Sova or someone that can, anyone with a molly, right, that can molly this corner. Well, if you got someone in market, well, they can't plant here, and that means that they then have to kind of push up the site. And so if you can hold on to this, they're just kind of screwed. So you are, in general, going to see more of this, right? Which is then going to deny anyone from being in here, which is then going to always give you this as a safe plant.
Okay, well, that's not the start they would have wanted. Aniri going to go down here, but they're going to know the outlaw.
How's Rescue?
There's not much to
I would say Rescue looked the same as they did in the first game, which is
really want to avoid
not like the crazy pop-off duelist that maybe, you know, like a fluorescent or something, right? Or even an Eerie has been in moments in this game. He seemed more like a kind of solid, consistent player. But like good, you know, like good, but less kind of like, you know, crazy highlights, but more kind of just consistent, you know, pretty good.
I like this.
Rather than like, oh, you get an ace and then you go in and die. And then
take back towards the site as well. Mel, everyone, waiting patiently on this one. She actually slipped away towards CT. The paranoia doesn't affect her. So she does need to keep this smoke safe. If they come flooding out, she needs to be able to do the
big,
work
but there's
here.
3 people here, so.
Tucked in the corner again, the crossfire.
So Zipto maybe just getting red a little bit here. I think again, SR doing a similar sort of thing where They're basically just saying we'll hold on to the sites. You know, we'll get the right read, we'll get the right amount of people to the site, and then we'll just hold it, right? Like they lost the pistol trying to kind of force an aggro mid play. But since it's just been kind of like, you know, holding spaces like this, right? Like just waiting for that exec to come in and saying we'll beat it when you do.
Generally, it's not always the Omen that's
I have a weird feeling that the Ascent comp will work really well on Sunset now. I mean, there's no way that Jet is better than Raze or Neon, I would say in general. But certainly for now, I think Neon is probably the correct choice. But it's not like Raze is bad on Sunset. I'd still play Raze over. But yeah, the rest of the comp is fine. I mean, you're going to see a lot of Sova KO anyway. You're probably going to see a lot of most of it. But yeah, if you're Zipto here, off a timeout. Again, I would like them to kind of commit somewhat to like, let's just fucking send one. Just once.
TMVFG win a major tournament this year. Will you finally fulfill your promise and join up? Hashtag let's get freaky.
If GE win a major tournament. Okay, if elevated coach is GE to winning a major tournament, I will, in somewhat or some way, boil up. Oh, sorry, you said Joyler.
They've read the play, they've read the idea, got the intention. Fluorescent tries to play it forward, but goes down. Camu the one to succeed. Sight now looking more vulnerable, but the cavalry hasn't arrived. It's Alexi to wake away Alexis, but Alexi the last one
1v1.
up against Neuer. Now, the spike is down towards elbow.
This is a big 1v1 for Alexi.
She could just keep shifting up. She could
Also, if you can hear some construction-ish work going on, then I'm sorry.
Oh. So until then, banging shot from Alexi, and Neuer gets punished.
That timing is insane for Alexi to turn because she picked up the spike there. But man, Neuer, she knew that Alexi was there the whole time. The Hunter's Fury, the line, allowed her to know exactly the positioning. But what a round. Zipto busting out an entire set piece to dominate this A main. And it's not something they've been controlling or winning all half long. Finally able to make
okay, big win there. Again, if I'm SR, I'm saying like the rounds we are losing is like the scrappy rounds, right? Where we're trying to fight them. I mean, in they go. This is, you have to rest this. You literally must retake the space and rest it. There's no way you've ran away from your KO there, man. They're not gonna have 5 people there. You have, this is the most resable KO ult of all time. You have to res that. Play a 5v5. And if they want to overcommit to holding a KO, let them in a terrible spot. Oh no.
Looking worried, Tara tries to take a stand. Mel brings her to her knees. It looks too simple for Shopify.
Oh, Zipto, you gotta save your KO then. That is like, you've just got to think about it in terms of map theory. That's not a place that defenders are meant to be able to hold. There's no way everyone else is just going to come running down mid and running out B. That would be trolling.
Maybe they could have planned around baiting that KO ult up a little bit longer, but falling right into the trap that Shopify sets for them.
They are on Eco as well, tough.
Kind of bigger picture thinking as well, being very aware of what maybe Zipto are looking to exploit going forward.
They're a bit scared, yeah. I mean,
very heads up work now. The ult starting to really compound Alexis as hers.
Like even if you think it's 3, okay, it's 3. Your KO can see them. Can tell you if they've walked past the KO, right? The KO can see this way, is looking this way. Even if it is 3 players, even if it's 4 players, you still go for this 4v4 to res this KO.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary. Zipto kind of cornered in mid, but they can find a way forward, but again, only Sheriff's here.
You gotta feel for Zipto in this round. They were doing such a better job on that spacing, not allowing any sort of pick, but Floor finds one anyway. And Neri's got the advantage of being explosive here. If they're able to combo their utility together, they should be able to get into the site.
It's nice.
My thoughts on floor jamming MXS.
Opportunity, but those opportunities seem to be dwindling.
The problem is as well, as people have pointed out before with this kind of thing, is that it's often gonna be more secure, and you're gonna probably get like a better pay playing Game Changers than
against Neuer, that 1v1 that worked out
playing
so
for
well.
like a tier 2.
On the spike, but no one fancies going for that. So where do you go for the plant here? Has to take a bit of a gamble.
Doesn't know about Mel though. This
feels like that creeping death ever closer. It's all too easy. It's all too simple. Shopify unfazed.
Unfazed and trying to give Zipto a couple of ways back.
the problem that Floor would have probably going to
for Shopify,
like
Alexis and Mel
high tier 2, tier 1
are able to make it
is that you probably get so used to being able to out aim everyone that, you know, Floor would go from by clearly the best aim to, you know,
that clutch again, that Alexis
decent aim.
1v1. I'm so glad production are catching Mel being weird. I'm so glad. She tries to play it so cool on like socials and stuff, you know what I mean, and all the content.
GG, when does GE play hashtag let's get freaky?
But 5-3.
So like I would bet that if we watched Floor play, you know, in like high tier 2, tier 1, you would probably notice like, oh, like just some, you know, like bad habits that you've probably picked up by just destroying everyone for like a couple of years.
And Zipto did a decent job baiting out the initial opening here. Would have loved to see them press the issue after that knife caught onto Mel, but they decide to go snipping and prodding elsewhere. Beautiful drone coming out here for Sarah.
The timing, the layering, it's all looking good. But now Zipto looking to speed up the pace through towards market. Sarah this time in a better spot here. Oh, big shot from Camu. A quick little drive-by towards Neuer. And a player advantage. It feels like we haven't seen those too often for Zipto. Now a 5v3. Ult still for Alexis. There it is. Comes out to play and Fluorescent gets... Oh!
Nice by Aneri though.
But Aneri,
and lives, wow. Crazy by Aneri. Actually crazy.
Just Mel left alive in a 1v4. So much work and so little time.
Cammy with a nice couple kills.
That's what we needed.
So better by Zipto there.
And the scoreline does not run away now.
And I love the call.
Felt like the burst just had more to it there. It felt like they were on the same page, had a bit more kind of... Again, you're doing the split rather than just a normal B exec, right? The split gives you the full sight.
Find the kills and get into the site. I don't know if they're going to get that lucky again with Neuer kind of getting caught off guard, but hey, one round at a time, and with already 4 on the board, and especially with how one-sided it's looked, that is decent stabilizing for Zipto.
Oh, it could be everything. It's just a little bit of confidence, a little bit of understanding, a little bit of feeling you can do this. Early dart through, nothing close by here.
CM will give 5 subs if Zipto wins this game. The game or the map?
Maybe gone for a Nere's if they wanted it, but no, they wanted that Hunter's Fury.
Let's say map.
Clearing the util slowly but surely towards B. Cam's now removed. Still got those little trippy traps there. Not committing fully to this.
CM says okay, wow.
A bit of a default.
And Terra's still got the...
I mean, I still don't feel my chances are great. I'll be honest.
So Zipto have a very good...
I still think SR will win this. I mean, particularly if SR wins second pistol.
To once again just try to overpower that B site. Camu's knife should be coming back on the board here.
Okay, knife this time going to be denied. This is the site hit, it feels like at least. Looking at that late lurking towards tiles, that's something for later on.
Oh, the trip.
Dart
Not the dart, but the trip.
Takes away Alexi. But they still want to go towards the site. 35 seconds, they're running low on time. They're going to see the flash, they're going to see at least Floor towards CT. And they're going to see Floor fall. An eerie, fantastic, but Sarah fights forward, takes away Camu, but traded out.
Got Sarah though. Should be able to plant now. Nice little Cypher lurk in here, giving market control.
Now a 3v3.
Nice.
Holding towards market. Fantastic presence. Good late
the ult is
play
very important.
Big info, but
nice getting out. Oh, but Aneri dies.
And now down to the 2v2.
Oh, now the Cypher ult back. Big kill by Tara. Just live, just live, just live. Or kill them. That's cool, but probably live was the better choice. But cool. That also worked. Okay, Zipto actually... My 5 gifted, feeling better now. This is going to be an eco.
And just completely annihilating Alexis, and without that breach util, without that sort of forward util to allow your flood, that looked sloppy for Shopify.
Yeah, that felt like a bit like we're going one by one. Sarah just kind of running out.
This is starting to look much better. 9th round, 10th round, now consecutive for Zipto. They found that pacing. Whatever's working for them here is looking much better. Still got Alexi's ult as well, still got that TP, and one away, I think, from the KOs too. Yeah, Camu.
Yeah, this time a full A exec. Bit of pace here again, yeah.
Look at this, and the answer back, I mean, it's Sheriff, but you're looking at Floor to be potentially the hero here.
But Noya, this is the first time she's set up on A.
Big go Shirazi gonna find the danger player. That rifle is gone. Trade. Mel desperately wants this punish, chasing.
Wow, Shirazi's done so well.
Ambitiously, but already Shirazi slips away.
I mean, that's amazing by Shirazi though.
Good considering. Takes that first in middle and the full back
It's
as well.
planted for CT for them.
Noya and Sarah. And they pose a threat here. Looking at how Zipto are playing this, looking to take that space on CT. I like that. Find some security in this post plant.
Noya is being so patient.
Oh my god.
Oh, they kind of trolled though. Where are we going?
This is not going to be happening. Surely not, Tara.
We just needed to hold here. Why do we?
Sweating bullets here. You can't be happy. Turns the flash, waiting for the follow-up. Alexis pouring in everything, but she gambles. She went towards CT, but no, it's Tara playing towards elbow. Perfect paranoia. Surely it's gonna land. Surely she's got.
Oh, Tara! What a clutch!
Taking the lead now.
What a clutch coming out here for Zipto. I cannot believe it. Shopify were playing that round beautifully. The patience of Noya to punish that push. Everyone
Okay, so in these scenarios, right? Let's talk about what you should do in these scenarios.
Oh, we gotta rewatch these.
So,
honestly,
we know that we've been pushed here, right? Flank.
No.
Aniri gave you that information.
Catching both players perfectly on the same line there as well.
Godsend. Super nice. Do we see a fast play here?
So you know that they've been coming down here. We're gonna get another fast A play. But only one player was alive that you saw that was there.
Isolate towards Mel, but it's a Neri to actually catch Mel off the back of the tag from the Hunter's Fury from downtown. Floor in the fight, but it's
Wow, nice by Neri again, even though Neri dies to the ult.
Advantage towards Zipto. This pace change, this gear shift has been what they needed. But can they withstand now? Again, Shopify.
Oh.
Looking for this one.
Got off the plant.
Able to actually delay the plant there.
Wow.
Camu, fantastic.
Okay, sold them both.
CT, but it's an exchange of space. Now have to come back in from short. Sarah and Alexis trying to be bold through this one, but they basically just got the guns in hand. And Tara, a nice little angle, does get swept.
Yeah, nice by Zipto. Okay, we end at a 7-5.
The scales, 7-5. This is Zipto waking up, starting to make me believe.
See that, Meg? Next, thanks for the 3 months.
This
Hello, what a nice game this.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Don't want to miss that, so stay here.
Well, this could be the last ad of the day, so take it. Take it, you must take it. 7-5, winnable. I think that change of pace, that was what they were missing at the start. They just needed to start simplifying. Simplify and aim. Zipto, I think, were getting too much in their head and just, trying to, oh, let's default this and walk here, and then we'll come back and whip-de-woo, and then we'll flippity-flop the map, and then blah, blah, blah. Just fucking, sometimes you just gotta fucking run it down, simplify. Thoughts on Viper's Sunset? I mean, I think Viper's good. Especially when you're playing a Neon comp. Like, just let's fucking send the Neon in. Will I do an early tier 1 teams tier list? Yes. I was speaking about this earlier, that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a video about the teams that I think had the best, like, recruiting. So maybe like a top 5 or 10 in terms of, like, who had the best kind of recruiting, essentially. Then I'll probably at some point, do some kind of way too early tier list for tier 1. Maybe I'll put all the teams in it, like one big tier list. And then probably like a week before the season actually starts, we'll do the kind of power rankings that I did, that I did last year as well, where, we go through each region and kind of, come up with an initial power rankings of where I think each team is within their own region. So yeah, we'll see. Stream? I could do it as a stream, yeah. Sure, if you want. Maybe one day we'll do a little stream, why not? NRG surely don't go the way of 2023 100 Thieves, right? Clueless. I think the NRG stocks are pretty high right now, no?
Able to capitalize off their A main.
Aren't people pretty
now. On the flip side of
hyped
things,
for
this
NRG
KO
after
with
the Ascent
knife,
thing?
They're able to really control the pace of how fast Shopify want to open on their part of the map.
Time to lock in here. So what happened in the last map, though? Gotta go. That second half wasn't great, so we hope we see something a little bit different here. A little bit more competitive. Floor praying someone will give her a challenge in middle. No one fancies that. They default back towards that B site. You can expect
I
to
still
see
put
a
Sen
drone
above
here
NRG?
entry. Oh no, Sarah doesn't
Probably
have
not,
the
given
drone.
what I
She
saw.
wants to break the trips and allow Fluorescent to get
NRG might be
space.
one, honestly,
Yep, space has been taken.
in
There
NA.
are 3 players
In
here.
America.
Zipto aren't
Hate
far
when
away.
people say
They've
NA.
been damn good
Right,
at
big pistol for SR. They've lost all the pistols thus far.
but still, Sarah
You know,
gotta
you're
be
7-5
cautious, gotta be
down.
careful. Kind of left in no man's land for a moment there, but still just fine.
Great line from Mel to delay the defenders. They weren't able to actually get through market. Another pop flash.
Yeah, Shirazi's the one to trade him, but his floor still holding towards CT.
But everyone towards market died.
Didn't catch fully there, so still fine, but it's 3 players. You're looking at Alexis trying to be played in, Floor trying to get all that attention towards her, but it's almost telling. Alexis spots a glimpse, but it's Alexis to pull the trigger.
Need a clutch from
We need a little
Floor.
bit of that Floor magic here if you want to see them pick up the pistol, but it's Zipto again looking to prioritize, taking that fight, pushing forward, trying to find her.
Well
and they
played
do
by
it.
Zipto in the 2v1.
That one and defuse.
Okay.
Well underway.
In trouble.
Gotta love the proactivity
To the side of
to
Haven.
come through in that 2 versus 1 in a Neri, just capitalizing on the agent on those slides and not giving Fluorescent
I think a
the
pros.
aim battle that
Whereas I
we
think
know
that
she can be
they're
so
two
good
kind of
at.
separate
Crosshair
issues.
displacement, so
Also, I don't really care when pros complain about changes being made.
And that looked good enough. I mean, Mel, we talked about. I wish we would.
I think being able to adapt quickly to things is a skill that you can have as a team, and
all those defenders there, but
if you have it, then that's probably going to be good for this game.
the backside together. Such an important
Pros complain about changes. It's just like, have you not been looking at like, yeah, this isn't CS.
Basically to roll out the red carpet to this point,
Okay,
but
fast
now
B
this is when they
split.
get stalled out a little. Now they need to probably get a kill or 2 to be able to really unlock the rest of this. They don't know about Floor chomping up from
Oh
below. Let's get the
no.
kill, Shirazi.
Oh,
Seemed
in
unaware
trouble.
of how close Floor was, and that's a big upgrade.
Mel picks up the Bucky.
Keep the defenders at bay as well. No
5v4, you're retaking with an outlaw. Need a big omen flash here.
Yeah, and CT is under wraps. That looks locked up, but the paranoia comes in. Zipto looking to try and take back through, but Fluorescent is on
Floor
guard
diff.
duty, and no
Massive
one
win.
is
My
crossing
5
the line.
gifted!
2 players on CT and 3 holding the crossfire.
My 5 gifted, Floor. Think of the gifted.
Is valuable, and I think right now they'd love to be able to try and keep it, but Floor is adamant. They don't want that kept over, but Alexi doing well.
Hey, don't troll. Eskimo, thanks for the 7 months.
From Shopify, and it works wonders.
Straightforward. Straightforward as hell. And Zipto, they've got to be warning each other once again. Hey, let's be careful about that.
Yeah, just a little Floor round.
Some range, but
Shirazi, you make one mistake and it's like
was able to get into
GG.
that market a little too easily. Yeah, you know, I guess the nerf is coming right in the nick of time.
Yep, yes.
This should do. Potentially.
Agree. I mean, you said you liked it, so that's great.
I do. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
do.
Yeah. Anything mildly broken, you're like, yep, I'll have some of that.
I think that might have been a slightly missed lineup there by Sarah.
Taking a whole lot of space towards B main, making a whole lot of noise. But speaking of space, Zipto
Oh, Mel.
taking a walk in middle, and they've taken down Mel. So it is pistols, and that's it for Zipto. But I mean, they're pretty good at those pistol rounds. But Alexis not really liking any of that.
Okay, now the re-lurk here.
Noya's doing such a
Probably
good job
will
on the
win the
back
round,
lines
I
here
would
as
have
well.
thought.
The door does get closed, but she can just pivot to top mid. Has a Spectre and wants to get in the faces of Zipto.
Like full off sight. Now this time it's not as bad. Probably need to tell Floor that the door is shut here.
Yeah, it just feels like it's inevitable, doesn't it? Yeah, hello, man, bye-bye. Oh, it's clean. Yeah, farm it up, farm it up. There we go, Noya.
There you go.
Why not? Why not? Get those stats.
What is the Google form? That's my bad. That's an old thing that I forgot to delete. In fact, I might do it now.
You've got a Cypher ultimate on a
Nightbot.
bonus round. You know, you say that, Lauren, but this is huge. Yeah? This is huge because it's Sunset. Okay. I hope we see Shopify
Commands.
do a quick opening, be grouped here, either B main or A main, and see if they can get
Fuck,
a
what
trade
is that one
happening.
called?
Get a trade happening and force this Cypher ult early.
I
I
must.
say that, but that's not what they're gonna do.
No. But they don't have your
Not
vision,
at all.
champ. They don't have your vision, alright?
There you go.
But now, it is standard beginnings, right? This is your, what they look like to start most
Did it.
rounds with. See if anyone's willing to take a challenge towards mid. Not the case. First time I've seen them lean a little heavier towards this A side though, so first real challenge.
Yeah, I think they were
Tara.
just dodging the KO knife, and they wanted to see where Camille was going to use it in the beginning of the round. Drone should allow Clarissa to get on the deep line, and she's gotten caught. That stun, fully taking Terra out of the round.
It's just perfect. As much as Floor is the headliner, everyone else sets that into motion. You see the utility dump that just set her up for that. There are 2 more players here though, so Iniri gonna have a
Oh,
work cut out. They
in
can't get
trouble.
caught by
Nice
this, but Camille's already
timing
gone
again
down
by
for
SR.
Ascent. Just slicing
My
through the
5
side.
gifted. They
What's
didn't even
gonna
need the
be
breach
there?
ult.
Ult already in pocket. Same for Alexis. Those are
Gotta
some
save, I
big
think.
ultimates to have online. Unlike the Cyphers, but you know,
Lauren, they
What?
did exactly
Yeah,
what
but
I
it was
said they
later,
would do
it
on
was later.
bonus. They did exactly what I called on bonus. Beautiful opening, and I do think that that's what they were doing. They were trying to dodge the KO knife coming out from Kemiyu in the beginning of the round, see where it lands, and then stay grouped and just have that explosion.
Maybe
factor
handicap blow to make it fair, an eye
themselves.
patch or something.
And they
Watching a player
min-maxed
play
this
with an eye
entire
patch would be
round.
very
It
funny.
was Noya with the only ultimate on the board coming into the bonus, but Fluorescence is up now and Alexis's. They were able to distribute the kills evenly, and Alexis even got the plant on the spike there at the end, so...
yeah, it is.
Nice to
impressive.
see you, Adu, with your
That's,
40
almost like you know what I'm
rupees.
talking about sometimes, Christine. It's crazy. It's crazy, champ. But you're right. So it did work out incredibly well. Now we're going to see those stringer rounds. This is where I get a little bit worried. I kind of want to see. I don't want to see an early timeout from Zipto, but I would like to see them check in sooner rather than later. Very easy to let a game get, you know, taken away. See those ults coming in there. Again, there wasn't much to be done. The pressure, the tempo was just fantastic. Could you
Okay, back on a half buy here for Zipto.
What did I see that? Good stun coming
gonna
out here
breach
for
ult,
Alexis.
send it.
Shopify want to completely dominate this B main and let Zipto know that this area of the map is theirs.
Ooh,
that's
and
the
the
only ultimate.
Wow, okay, yeah, full commitment, Fluorescent full sending as well. I'm surprised they went for that ult on it, but yeah, I guess make sure.
Oh, nice shot by Sarazi. Holy fuck.
What is that? What is that shot as well?
Oh my
okay,
God.
The Fluorescent makes up for it, it's fine. Dealt with. There is still a rifle there. There's actually 2, yeah, because Shirazi's going
Playing
to
all
get
off site.
As well.
The thing is, they don't have their Omen alive. We saw obviously earlier on.
Given a fair few times, but
This Omen smoke kind of destroy this. Without Omen,
Spam game here. Mel's got blind, and they're gonna smoke themselves off.
They know what they got to do. They got to take the fight here. Zippo, there's nothing else you can do. You have to try and fight forward.
Well,
and it is just a
maybe it does
meat
live
grinder
on when your
the
Omen
outside.
isn't alive. There you go. Note to self, tip for everyone out there. If you're playing Omen, Sunset B,
So hard and really didn't get all that far. Sarah.
you must live. You must do this one way.
Absolutely shuts it down, and you
And again, they
gotta
could
love
just
the
do
way
this
that
smoke
the
still.
last 3 members of Shopify immediately reacted.
Maybe
right?
it
They
is still
wanted to
strong.
press the issue and push it
Maybe
to spot,
Bunset
but
lives
as soon
on.
as things got a little bit dicey, they said, okay, you know what? Let's secure the round, regroup into B main, and just play the spam game. So beautiful stuff coming out for Shopify, and for Zipto's side, they've lost time and time again this market fight and this A main fight. And if you're losing both, your defense becomes so difficult. They've got to put all their eggs in one of these baskets and really try to win one
Yeah,
or the
maybe
other.
a little passive here, just in general.
Chosen.
Next agent going to be an initiator? You would think so. But not necessarily, but you would think so.
Trying to show presence in middle, but there's certainly more than just that. You can see them fleeing. You can't run and you can't hide. You got to stand and fight. And
So, I mean, I don't love this play.
Any pressure towards top
We've got to
mid,
have
I
some
love
more
that.
util
They
here,
seem very
surely.
aware of
Whether
the
it's Omen
possibility
Flash
of it.
or...
And
Was there a dart there?
player
I don't know.
advantage. This sends Shopify back to the drawing board.
Yeah, just fully clotheslined, and I don't know if Alexis's fault line was off the mark there or what exactly happened, but Fluorescent
At some point, someone's got to drift back across here.
definitely.
Don't know if the door is shut.
winning
If it
on
is,
that
then
one.
Zipto are in a pretty good spot. Shopify gonna slow this right down. Probably not gonna hit. They probably shouldn't hit the site until like 20 seconds after that Cypher ult. You wanna let the fog of war get as thick as it can.
Okay, that's
They're gonna come back now. What a call. Nice.
timing, this activation.
She's gonna bring the spike back towards A. No Sentinel utility player on the site either.
Oh my god, this is huge. And you got the lurk inserted in the middle.
And the lurk as well. What a nice call by SR.
Initial, and now you got the follow-up from Neuer. You got to see when she decides to pull that trigger. But Mel playing a little bit further forward does have the paranoia here. She could be very valuable to this post plant, and the timing's not quite right. So now it's a panic paranoia. But Sarah gonna take over, and Sarah's looking sharp. It's Neuer to actually do it, but it's Sarah on the follow-up. And now Shopify just get an absolute
Holy
stranglehold
fuck.
on this one. Shirazi is gonna have her work cut out. One behind, one towards the side here to try and face forward to Alexis. Is down low, so not impossible. Shirazi might have a shot.
Plenty of time. Oh my god. I mean, it was such a nice round till the end. You've just gotta wait. You just gotta wait, Alexis. Just chill, chill. Cool, chill. Like, yeah, they tap the spike, but the round doesn't end straight away when they tap the spike. You can wait a good while. Wait for your teammate.
I mean, Shirazi chose that gamble, right? Because Alexis
Also, jump peek over the box, surely.
She could have been in halls, but the fact that Shirazi went and full cleared that dice alerts her and gives her that 1 versus 2 clutch. What a conversion.
Can the Astro Smoke be placed here? Yeah. It's a box that you can do. Although the Astro Smoke is a bit bigger, so I don't know how exactly it would work.
Back to 9 apiece here. We've got ults coming in from Alexi. Tars got theirs, 2 away from Camus. On the other side, you do have Sarah's, and Sarah's have generally been pretty sharp as well, getting a lot of value.
Again, just trips to hold the back site.
But now, Al drone out, clear through the site.
Get on this back site, get in there.
Oh, and she gets the tag.
That's big.
What? How have 3 people been called by that?
Did she get a triple tag?
How the fuck have they tagged 3 people?
Absolutely mad, but we'll have to watch that one back. But Floor takes the space behind it as well.
Yeah,
so not only do they get the pick, they secure the back of the pillar. So this is now the retake that gets incredibly difficult again.
Yeah, all 5 members of Shopify.
Oh no, I'm going to have to make a follow-up video.
They still have to clear every corner, every angle.
Yeah, obviously we know it for free. That's why, you know, maybe we wouldn't have put paranoia there, but we know it is all sat towards this side. Everyone sat back towards main. It's so hard to deal with. Shirazi not gonna be able to get half just yet. Mel's gonna take away Camu. Back towards business. Tara's gonna be blinded.
They're sticking.
They are trying everything they can, but they're gonna get pulled away from this. There's so many players. There's still 5 alive. Nothing more to be done in that one. Second that plant
Riot?
down. They instantly got back.
Wow. I have never seen a Silva drone tag 3 members.
Do we have a replay on that?
That would be insane. But just things couldn't have gone more.
Think I know my video for tomorrow.
It's 3, right? It does look like it. What the hell?
Right, shall we go back and take a look? I thought it was a dart.
In the previous got Huntress Fury. Oh, and she gets the tag.
Thrown out.
Oh no, it's a Tron. How is this?
Got Huntress Fury.
That tagged 3 people? Riot? Hello? Hello? Fix your game.
I see a Neon and a Bucky, but I also see Alexis. It's a huge trap. It's a huge trap. It's gonna be a brawl. Now, hello, but they are a little ahead, so Gabby tries to swing it as early as possible, but Sarah's gonna find her, and now they know everything. No need to go ahead strong in towards the site. They can pivot away.
Running low. Omen blind for Omen blind. Shopify. Gonna feel pretty good about that one. Oh, that's wow. Tara committing her Omen. Oh, she just canceled it. Is it maybe to get him back out CT quick? Oh.
I don't know what the puff. Oh my god,
wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
There's a Bucky and a Neon. Who knows how it goes? But Tara now the last one left. Only with the classic, and again with this TP considered.
No, yeah, I know that you can tag 2 people, but they weren't.
Timing.
What is going on?
Guys, what's going on here? Hello? Alright, it's all good in the end, but we'll leave that one.
I know that the dart can hit multiple people, but those 3 people were not in a row, is my point. How the fuck has that got all 3?
Might have gotten a 3rd.
Like 2 I can get, but the Cypher was not even close.
Okay, I am changing my mind a little bit, Lauren. I guess the neon getting
might be a little.
You know what? Fine, we'll take it. Okay. Yeah, nerf her to the ground.
Damn, so close. Yeah, I'd love to see what the logic was behind that. I don't know. Again, maybe something to check back in on and see what happened with the Omen, with Tara there, who just kind of like, you know, pulled the plug last second. But it's what it is. We go back through, buyback in play. That was just a kind of forced up round, best they could with, you know, the Bucky and a couple of Sheriffs. So this is the real hitter. Big ults here, Christine.
Okay, must win for Zipto. You've got 3 ults.
The swing round of the swing rounds for Zipto. This should set themselves up to be able to posture for some sort of comeback. And Alexi probably won't use her Hunter's Fury here. That Omen ult, the sound cue Mel.
That was ambitious, but Fluorescent wants to try and trade it. They know banger from Alexi. That's a shot. And she might have just saved them this round. Down to Alexis and Sarah. Massive advantage here for Zipto.
Be good if they could conserve these ults. What are you doing? You even suppressed them. Okay, you're fine. What are we doing? You have Spike. Oh.
You know what? Alexis not winning that round might be better for a Shopify. They just completely broke their money. You can see Spectre coming out on the board. I don't know what kind of gun Shirazi's going to be able to afford. But still, Alexis has the Breach Ultimate in the back pocket, and this is an easy shake-off if you're Shopify. That timing between Mel and Fluorescent didn't work out exactly how they drew up. That's okay. You just spin on into the next round.
I'm out.
But Alexis getting those 3 kills at the end there.
It's getting a little scrappy these last couple, I would say. Still got KO and Solver ult. But this is a big round for Zipto. This kind of must win, because if you lose, your eco is just terrible. Because you're on first loss bonus again, so it'll be fucking in the bin. But 11-10. Could go either way. If they win, though, they're probably good. This is your must-use ults. A little moo round. KO Solver ult must use. Figure it out. Play, retake one site, heavy stack the other maybe. Or maybe start with like a default kind of setup and then go into a kind of stack site.
And for Zipto,
or just stack sites.
This entire second half that they've looked dominant. So Hunter's Fury.
Okay, looks like we're looking a little more defaulty here. We're gonna try and take a main, maybe try and take mid. Are we gonna go for a fucking mid split maybe? Who knows?
You are right. What's the plan now? It is completely
full retake A. They don't see anything. You don't do this one way, you do nothing.
That's it.
SR will be smart enough, I think, to figure this out and just walk onto site.
Very well right now. All 5 members
see nothing in mid either. But this count. Sus. What's going on?
But as soon as they identify,
I think this call is a little too obvious from Zipto. It still might work because, you know, you've got pretty big ults, but if you can keep this breach ult, if you can time this breach ult to when you hear this voice line, you pop it, that should be a round for SR.
This is good. Shirazi just going to try and make sure she keeps control of that CT side, because we have seen Shopify try and lean a little bit deeper towards CT. Sometimes it looks like that's the case again. Fluorescent goes
oh, you go for it now.
That she goes incredibly far, but it's Alexis.
Didn't love that.
Zipto,
I kind of feel like you want to...
with that CT pressure, and they look to flood back in. Camu trying to clear back of sight, going to put Mel on the platter, put her on the chopping block, and now they can strict towards the site. Alexis and Sarah backs to the wall. Perfect.
Yeah, didn't love it. Didn't love it.
What a trip.
Again, my just my thoughts with this breach ult in general is, unless prompted, i.e. the defenders are all flooding in this way or coming on a flank, and therefore you are prompted to take more space because you know it will be somewhat freer, just trying to take deeper space is just unnecessary with this breach ult. As I say, you want to, in my opinion, wait for their KO ult, sit here, wait for that voice line, and insta-click as soon as you hear that voice line. Get that ult off, and then you win. You delay them so much. You just chill back here, hold your crossfires. They're being breach ulted. By the time they get to you, the KO ult will be going. You'll have your Uto back. And then you've got all your util and you survive. Instead, you try and just take more space. But again, the maps aren't designed. Like, the maps are designed so that attackers can't do this for free all the time. Right? You're going to have to face people from this side, and you can't look both ways. It's going to be really hard. And there could be people behind this box you have to check as well. Like, the map is designed to tell you not to do this. So it's going to be hard to do it.
Ah, that spotted the breach crossing back over to A. That's a lot of information.
Do they play kind of that retake again? It looks like very
So
similar
again,
setup.
now this Zipto is fucking bold. It doesn't look like it's gonna work because now you're doing the same retake, but now you have no ults. Yeah, not so hard when you have Chaos Overult. Yeah, Overult gets you a kill and they have no util. Yeah, not so hard. But they are all on their way. They might, if they're a little slow here, SR, might get a little pre-take even. Probably a little too slow to go for a pre-take.
Ult to use this time for Shopify. Fluorescent tempted to go ahead, but it's Sarah who gets the ult here.
Okay, here we go. Let's see it again.
Hold on, Sarah gonna preemptively pop the ult. You can feel the
Love that from Sarah. Just as the util pressure was coming in. Nicely done.
You got Neuer in unison. This is where it gets tricky. 4v2 Tara.
Round over.
Gonna be the last one alive, and this is much cleaner, much tighter from Shopify Rebellion.
Crossfires coming.
We're gonna have one bad buy here as well. Don't know if they have.
Was such a nuisance down there into short A.
Have that. My gifted.
Fluorescent is reacting. She's not just saying, "Hey, I have the best aim in the server. I'm gonna just headshot everyone." Using her teammates and teeing up her teammates and making sure these crossfires work out for themselves in the post.
Very impressive. Very, very impressive. A close game though still. It's not over yet, but I'm looking at the money. And that's where I'm a bit worried, right? Aniri's only one away from the ult, though. That could be a big priority here, but do they then fight for it? These are the questions you have to ask.
Okay, this time a more normal setup.
Is going to be noted on that
You're one off this ult orb.
Pretty feeling brave enough. Yeah, you can see they're set up for this punish on the ult orb, but again, stay away from each other.
Yeah, Alexis is going to be pretty happy about that. She baited out that paranoia with her fault line.
You go for it the second time.
She knows the defenders are lacking util.
She's looking hungry.
Wow.
But no, Fluorescent succeeds, taking away Aniri, who's desperate for that ult. That could have been huge.
Massive.
Not to be this round.
Look at how Shopify are playing this round, completely playing with their food. Showed the aggression towards A, now they're cutting noise. For Zipto side of things, at least that drone gives away the game. And Shirazi, look at all her util. It's set up here at B site.
This is still good. This is still very possible. Ult comes in though for Floor. Clears close. Spams towards market, no connection. Checks the corner, nothing's there. Sight is clear, at least towards this side of pillar. Gotta be careful of those trips. Yeah, quick enough from Floor though. Does get noted on camera. Alexi couldn't quite get the shot.
Oh no.
In this really tough predicament, this deep post plant. You've got a shock dart. You've got
oh no.
All she wrote for Zipto here. This is what it comes
oh
down to.
No.
Flank, I like it, but look at Noi's position, already ready to try and checkmate on towards this. Camu's been caught, and now suddenly it's all
Alexi!
Who's coming alive, finding two, maybe Hope still there. Another tap on the spike and another attempt to draw them out. Sharp from Sarah into the final moments now, the final players. Alexi, desperate to do it, desperate to hold on.
Riot, you idiots! My subs, my gifted!
Looked so close, Lauren. I love how.
Ah, my 5 gifted! Oh, Riot, you fucking idiots. Fuck! Okay, well. Disgusting. Disgusting.
So put up an excellent fight. Yes. A really solid fight. But now though, we look towards the...
So that gives us the games tomorrow, which will be Zipto versus Crew, MIBR versus Zeta. We start with MIBR versus Zeta, we then go to Zipto versus Crew. And then we will on the 15th, so Friday, get G2 versus Shopify. And of course lower round 4. Then of course we got the lower final on the Saturday and the grand final on Sunday. Starting at 3 p.m. GMT, as you can see just there. We'll watch the interview and then we'll go.
It's on the highs and lows throughout this, but credit in my mind is the amount of ideas that Shopify had, how quick they were on their feet to think and come up with options and their considerations moving through this. But
yeah, G2 versus SR should be a banger.
11-13, that is a solid scoreline.
Solid. I mean, if you're Shopify,
sad for
I
Zip
don't
though.
think it's as solid as you wanted it to
No,
be,
absolutely
especially
not.
with the
It's a close game.
expectations. Yeah, coming into this series, but for Zipto, surprising for sure.
No, they're a dangerous team. I think a lot of us kind of got to know these players in their previous performances, but to keep this sort of level up here, up against someone of this caliber, it is damn impressive. So an enjoyable watch from start to end. Almost wish that map one was a bit closer, you know what I mean? That could have really kicked it up, but
Raid Tropical? What, Tropical is streaming?
Is respectable.
What's
no
the
third drop here.
Twitch?
So, yeah, all said and done, Shopify will be happy. And a
I don't want this music to
respectable
copyright me now at the end of the stream. Tropical GG. I can do that, I suppose. Just waiting for this interview.
Can I kindly ask everybody to stand up straight and give a salute for our president? We have Noya here for our post-game interview. Noya, congratulations to you and the rest of the team. Now, is there any flaw to Shopify Rebellion right now? You guys are so good. What is it? What's the secret sauce?
I think we just work really hard. We have no off days like ever. We always just play, and even on our off days, everybody's playing ranked like 8 hours, so.
Oh my gosh, the grind. The grind is real. And I think it's also because like you guys have been, playing together for so long. What are the advantages of, being with a roster for like more than a year and just coming into a tournament like this and it's like plug and play?
I mean, on stage, the comms can get really, really hectic. But for example, me and Sarah have been side partners for a really long time. So I'll say like one word and it's a keyword and she just knows exactly what to do. So, I mean, you get that after 2 years.
The hive mind.
Yeah.
The hive mind at work, right? Speaking of very chaotic comms, there were many rounds that like, watching it seemed very, very chaotic, but you guys just seemed so calm. Was that exactly what was happening, or were you guys also like maybe panicking a little?
The comms definitely get like a little bit louder when there's a lot of things going on, but I think the experience from Brazil, the comms here compared to then are so much quieter, so much calmer. Like everyone's on the same page most of the time, and obviously it shows.
It's the roster maturing, right?
Yeah.
Now, with both maps, I guess they were kind of similar, but on Pearl, you guys were able to string several rounds together. On Sunset, I'm wondering, when did you know you had Zipto's number, or was it just like 50-50 all the way?
We definitely felt like it was a lot in our control, and it was a lot of our mistakes that got punished. So if we just like didn't make those small mistakes, the score would probably have been a lot like cleaner.
Like stay calm, just go back to zero every single round. And your lurks are so amazing. And do you think it's also because you were playing with such an aggressive enemy that works so well, or like what were the calls like for that?
I don't even know. Like from my team's preview, it's nice that obviously they're quiet again with the comms, so I can hear where everybody is. And they're like, I definitely got punished on my looks a lot because they're clearing mid and I'm like in the open, and
And also, I think it just works so naturally for you and your play style, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering also because, we did see a lot of, special replays from like Alexi with what you were saying, some from Sarah as well. Who is like usually the vibe merchant for the team, especially during a very difficult round?
I think it's mostly all of us. Like when we're all together and vibing, that's when we play the best.
And hype each other up, right? And that's why Shopify works so well. So congratulations to you
so much.
and the rest of the team, Noya. That's it for our interview, and we'll see.
Okay. TMV out. Wait, I have to rate Tropical apparently. Search Tropical GG. Let's rate Tropical GG. That's what Tropical looks like? Oh my god. Tropical face reveal? Wow. Tropical face reveal? I never knew. Go and give Tropical a follow. Why not?